Oh, hello, chat. How's it going? It's gonna be a crazy old day, I think. Lots of changes were made since last weekend. Is that thumbnail accurate? Will there really be girls in this stream? You betcha. Yes, I can actually see you now. Well, I could see you before, but now everybody can see you. You see, last stream was, I guess not unsurprisingly, oh, whoop, wrong face. This is not a pog moment. This is a... I have a lot more faces now. The doctor gave me so much medicine, now I have probably triple the amount of faces I had last weekend. You'll notice I have a mouse now. Yes, that is important. Are we finally getting every character's social security number? No, but if you see me in person at a convention, I do have a funny thing that I'd like to give to people. You know the Avenue's music video, where River is the main character. I had these credit cards made. River's... There was a scene in that video where River's credit card is on screen, and for whatever reason I decided it would be easier to order physical cards from a card manufacturer to use in that video. In retrospect, that was a foolish idea, and I really should have just made it in Blender. But now I have... I only needed the one, but there's a minimum for like 16 cards per order, so now I have like 16 of River's expired credit cards, and I thought it would be a fun thing to give to people at streams. Or not streams, at conventions, rather. Am I going to any future conventions? Yes, I will be going to Sci-Fi Valley Con in Altoona, Pennsylvania. That is in June, I believe. I'm trying to get into MagFest, which is in DC, Maryland. But that's going to be a bit of a tricky task, I think. That is a real big boy kind of convention. Hello, I have enjoyed your animations recently. They're very cute. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yo, hi. Hello. I still remember when you mistook a comment and thought I was asking about their hair. Yeah, well, can you blame me? That's pretty much the only questions I receive nowadays. Now you want a River credit card? I have them, I think I have them to the left of me in a box. I think I have about 16, so it's like super limited quantity. First come, first serve. Super limited edition. You're in Maryland. Hopefully you come. That would be excellent. MagFest would be like the coolest, hopefully most profitable convention I've been to. It's like, I just went to MagFest in January. That was the first time I've been there, and it is crazy. It is a little bit, you know, a lot of people. A lot of people. I don't have animation set on this face yet. I'm just speaking out of the little slit in my mouth. But it was a fun time overall, but it was I got very sick afterwards, I'll just say that. But actually having a table there would alleviate a lot of the stress that I had actually going there. Name your price for a credit card? I was thinking of just having it be like a free thing for like people who know about it. So it'll be like a super exclusive, like secret offer. You'd have to tell me like a secret code word and then I'd slip you one of River's expired credit cards. I feel like that would be the best way to do it, so that I'm not just giving it to a random person who doesn't really appreciate it. I'm not sure how to spell it. You know that place where all the nerds go and don't wear deodorant. Yeah, that's most conventions, but you know how it is. Let me move OBS down, like, where I'm actually looking. I'm breaking my neck trying to look at OBS. That's slightly better, I think. Have I ever been to CumCon? Am I reading that? Are you just trying to say Comic-Con, or is there actually a Comic-Con called CumCon? Because that's a very unfortunate name. I really identify with Cactus Woman's fear of balloons. The possibility of sudden loud noises is my kryptonite. Yeah. I just think it's humorous. I mean, I agree with you. It is frightening. But somebody being startled by balloons, I think, is on paper a funny concept. Shucks, I'm all the way over in Nevada. Not sure where you're from, but I get Midwest vibes from you. I am in Pennsylvania. So, Nevada, probably... I'm sorry, but probably no time soon. I'll be honest, I hate traveling. I absolutely loathe traveling. Even traveling into Pittsburgh, which is, like 30 to 45 minutes away from me, is just agony. Who would win in a twerking battle? Completely... Stop it. Stop. I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of these new faces. Already... Stop it. Stop it right now. So, do we just message you our info to get one of those River credit cards? How would it work exactly? What my concept for that is just going to be, if you see me at a convention at my table, presumably, right? You would tell me the secret code word, and I would reveal it before the convention, of course. I would probably have it in Discord. So everyone in the Discord would know the secret code word. And all you'd need to do is come to me at the convention, tell me the secret code word, and I'll just slip you one of those cards. ViaTube gift combo. Yes, correct. I just discovered ViaTube like a couple weeks ago, and I've already fallen very much in love with it. It's super versatile for being a free program. I can do all sorts of crazy things. And this is only our, this is just my desk right now. Wait till you see the other stuff I'm working on. So you'll notice the title of the stream is that I animate a funny girl, and then we play old edutainment games. Check this out. Oh yeah. So we will be doing drawing first and foremost. However, what I have here is a Windows 2000 PC. It's very large compared to me. Very, very big. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, oh! I know. pretty sick. Do you like Samurai Jack? I know some artists who admire the art style. What would you rate the art and the show's content? I haven't watched Samurai Joe since I was very young. The Samurai... Did I just say Samurai Joe? Samurai Jack. It's a good show. I haven't watched it all the way through. And the episodes I did catch were few and far between. And if I watched a whole lot, I don't remember much from it. But it's a very good-looking show. I want to actually watch it because Gendy Tartakovsky is a very good artist and animator. I like his Primal show that he did recently. I'm very excited for Season 3 of that. I forgot to mention on the desk earlier, but I have a new microphone. I basically pulled together all of the donations I received from the previous streams, and I bought myself a new microphone. I have a... let me just come back to the desk really quickly. This microphone to my left here is the microphone that I would typically use. However, my face... I watch the streams back just to check the quality, right? Make sure everything is up to code. Your voice does sound much better. Excellent, I love to hear that. One of the things that bothered me on the previous streams is that my audio was extremely inconsistent. It was, I would be moving around, stretching, moving my head from the tablet to my everywhere else, just all over the place, my head. All over the place. And I was not talking into the microphone, which would cause inconsistent audio levels in my voice. So you'd have to raise the volume to hear me, and then when I'd move back over to my microphone, I'd blow your ears out, and it was awful. I hated it. It made me sick to my stomach. I needed to put an end to it, so I purchased a microphone that I would implant into my throat. And now you should be able to hear me wherever my head goes. And it's as far as I can tell, I've only just got it today. The audio quality is pretty good. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this microphone. And I'm glad to be able to put back some of the donations that people sent me into the stream. Glad to hear the donations are making a difference, even if it's a small one. Thank you. It's people like you that let me implant a small microphone into my throat so that you won't hear the horrible, inconsistent volume levels. I appreciate you very much. We're doing Cruelty Squad edutainment games. Awesome. I'm not sure. I'm vaguely aware of Cruelty Squad. I don't know what it has to do with edutainment games. Talking of blowing your ears out, I ended up checking the song for your Wonder Girl video. Yes, the beginning of Pop Song is very jarring. It's a very jarring noise that they put at the beginning of that song. Bro's becoming more machine than man. Yeah. We have come so far from your streams record? Yes. It's all because of you. It's all you lovely people. Have you checked the pawn shops yet? Just in general? Or for microphones, you mean? I don't think you should be pawn shopping for audio equipment. I feel like that's generally not... I mean, you might find some good deals, but if you're looking for something really high quality, you probably should get something brand new. Anyways, now that we've talked about the microphone, let's get back to what's going on over here. Oops, sorry, pointed at you. Didn't mean to do that. Love you, chat. So here we have my Windows 2000 PC. This took a long time to get working. And even still, it doesn't quite work 100%. A lot of it works, but basically I had a collection of games that I really, really wanted to show everybody. Games that were like really precious to me that I wanted to show off. Games that like inspired my art style and everything. They don't work. Like most of the games that I wanted to show you don't work. But I was given a little collection, a list of games that I should show off in the Discord. Games that people in chat remember. So I thought I'd give those a try, and what do you know? Most of those actually do work. We have over a dozen games on here that seem to be working perfectly fine. So we will be playing some of those later on stream. What I want to do, first and foremost, is draw. The purpose of these streams is to get some work done on Bloom Pop. So we will be doing that, but afterwards, we will be gaming. Was your hand always 3D? Yes. Well, sort of. I'm just gonna say yes to that. Whoa, $10 from Sharad EX. Any other indie animation projects you want to shout out, suggest for us cactus and candle enjoyers? I always love finding new stuff to support. That is an excellent comment. And thank you for the $10. Give that a little heart. Oh, almost forgot. Hang on.
I like it.
Thank you very much. I have many very underrated artists that I would love for everybody to check out. Let me pull up a couple. If you are a fan of weird, creepy video game creepypasta stuff, like Petscop, I would highly recommend checking out. I think I've even brought it up on stream before. Valet Verde. Extremely underrated, super amazing, super high production value, original game PS1 creepy series. Super, super underrated. I think most frustrating of all, the theory video on Valet Verde from like one of the high-end creepypasta YouTubers has more views than the episode of Valet Verde itself. It's very frustrating. But that's the world we live in, I guess. Another one that I always love to show to people, but I think it off-puts people quite a lot. And it's really hard to find on search engines because it's kind of... what is it? I'm trying to find it right now and I'm having a difficult time. That's not it. The YouTuber's name is like Max something. I think it's Max Johnson? Let me try that. Yeah, there it is. This is all stuff to just put into your watch later list. But check out that video. If you're a fan of Jack Stauber, which I'm sure many of my much of my audience is, that video is extremely underrated. It's Jesus Christ, it's not even at 5K views, and it is one of the most impressive animations I think I've seen. It breaks my brain that that doesn't have more views. I do hope most of the games I brought in work tonight. I'm uber excited when we get there. So what I want to do with that is I want to play a game of my choice, and then, depending on how long that takes, we'll do a game of chat's choice. And I was gonna figure out how I was gonna be like, do I put it on a wheel, like all the games that I have that work, put them on a wheel and then spin that, or do we have a vote? Don't know. We'll get to that. But I do. Tailsy in Discord sent me many, many games. Well, I say many, more like 5 or 6. And I believe most of them did work. I tested out a few of them. And yeah, they pretty much all work. Let me just adjust that. Where are we at with this? Very good. So that is our Windows 2000 PC. How funny that your recommendations are horror-themed. I had my hand on the trigger to buy some official Salad Fingers merch earlier today. I could always use some new indie abstract horror to consume. I'm a big fan of abstract horror when it's done right. I feel like there is sort of a saturation of this kind of I don't know if it's the Mandela catalog kind of style of horror, which is kind of like, I don't know, what would you even call it? I'm racking my brain trying to think. It's like, I don't want to say low quality. It's like they do a lot with a little, you know? It's like mostly voice acting with minimal editing to some images and creepy audio, which in some cases is all you really need. Like, one of the most popular horror movies ever made is Blair Witch, was just like, you know, super micro budget, just camcorder. It's all, you don't need a huge budget to make something really creepy and scary, which is in some way is very very respectable. I respect that, but I feel like people kind of take that too far. You know, I feel like we need some more of that high quality horror stuff that really takes its medium to the next level. I only back out from making the purchase because the shipping costs like quadruple. Yeah, that's unfortunate because David Firth's in the UK. I just recently bought some, I think a vinyl collection from the Garage Bad Dream Adventure creator, and I think the manufacturer of that was either UK or something, and that, yeah, the shipping prices are nuts. So there's no Walrus today? He's a little off-center, but there will be Walrus, don't you worry. Play Boku no Pico simulation game, please. I know, I've been on the internet long enough to know that I don't think I should play that. Let's get to drawing, shall we? Alright. Let me know if audio levels are alright, music and everything. I also have additional filters on my voice, so I shouldn't be peaking you anymore. Just adjust that a little bit. La 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 la. Pick a perfect pepper. Pick a perfect pickle. Pick a perfect pickle. How does that sound? Any pops? Pick a perfect pickle. Pick a perfect pickle. Picking the perfect pickle. Picking the perfect pickle. Pick the perfect pickle. Pick the perfect pickle. So last we left off, we drew some very nice Naomi poses. And I meant to get started on some, just like get a good head start for the stream, but this past week I've been drained. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. So what shall we do today? Oh, that's a good one. I forgot I did that. Let me just change my face. Pick the what? Pick the perfect pickle. Picking the perfect pickle. I know this one's gonna be rough. So for this one, we have there's a scene where Naomi is kind of yelling off screen at Cecil, and this it's funny, but that doesn't seem very Naomi-like. I don't want to make her look like that. I don't know. Maybe we will. Don't know. So I think that one is gonna need some cooking. I guess we'll get started on this one. Jeez, even this one I'm not super happy with. Might need to change the I know there was a clip earlier where I said I like this mouth. But that mouth isn't really doing anything for me anymore. I might need to just rework that whole pose. This might be a good one to get started on, because there's not a whole lot more. It's not very complex. There's a lot going on here. This one, I think that we can make this one work. Let me borrow. Yes, borrow some of that. Oh, wrong layer. Ah, $5 from SureIDX again. You are just the most generous. Thank you so much. He says, or they says, I don't know what you are. I will not assume. What's the best place to catch up on past Bloom Pop content? I assumed it was this new thing, but now I see it's got years of development. That's a good question. Past Bloom Pop content. I guess my YouTube channel. The only real content that features these characters is basically the Avenues music video, Wonder Girl. What else did I make? Some shorts. Now, these characters have been around a long time, but I never really did anything substantial with them. There used to be a really awful comic that I have wiped all traces of, because it was just, the characters as they are today were not as they were 10, 15 years ago. So that sucked, and I deleted it. I mean, I still have it, but that's never going to see the light of day. No matter how much you pay me. so don't even try it. Besides, River didn't even show up in that old comic. It didn't get very far. It was really not very good. I do have a lot of really, really, really old comics that feature these characters, and they barely even represent what they are today at all. They're basically just characters by name. I think I had it in Discord one time where River and another character were fighting over a button panel or something. But yeah, these characters have been around for a while, but I'm only just now starting to really show them off publicly. Is there a certain amount of poses you want to get done tonight? Also, I guess we don't have Bubsy Cam anymore. Yes, unfortunately, Bubsy has passed away. In favor of the chat, Bubsy has unfortunately passed on to another world. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I do want to bring Bubsy back, but I have an idea for how to do it. I just didn't have time to really flesh it out. Bubsy will be back in later streams. I mean, he was here earlier when oh, and I forgot. Shiradi X just donated just now, so I forgot to even.
I like it.
See, there he is. He's fine. He's fine. Shiradi X is just spewing out money. I know that guy is. He is a MVP. He, I don't know. No one is ready for my donation tonight. Ooh. Well, wait, you took tablet and mouse medicine. Yeah, I took lots of medicine. So much medicine. I could bang it on the table like. So many different faces. So much medicine. I missed 30 minutes of live. It's alright, you didn't miss much. All these medications don't sound too healthy. I'm sure I'll be fine. Honestly, that makes me feel better about my projects I've been sitting and doing nothing with. Yeah, don't feel bad about working on something endlessly forever. I've been working on so many different things. And these characters who have been around for, God, since middle school? Since I've been in middle school, basically. These characters have been in my mind. Not Naomi. Naomi came a bit later. Probably high school is when Naomi came into play. But, River and all these other... Let me just bring up the... Where is that old chart at? No, that's the bad one. Is it? There it is. So, let me just give you a little history here. River came pretty early on. Nico, Mindy, kind of. She's hardly even the character she was to begin with, but this triangle of characters here was basically the original cast, right? And as I grew older, and my storytelling sensibilities have changed, and their stories kind of branched off into different vibes, I guess. River's story is very I wouldn't say very grounded, but it's more grounded than the stuff that was happening back in middle school, where these characters were doing crazy sci-fi, wacky, like, crazy things. Like, they would fight giant robots and, like, mutants and things. Stuff like that. Which I still kind of want to incorporate into the larger story in general. I like the vibe of just weird, crazy, big events like that, like fighting giant creatures and weird cryptids. I think it could be implemented a lot more subtly, though. I want to keep the story mostly grounded, you know? Grounded as these wacky characters in this wacky world can be. I feel like that's more fun and interesting, and it makes the really extremely wacky stuff really stand out when it happens. Which is why it's very hard to to outline this area of the story, because these guys do some crazy stuff, crazy sci-fi stuff that will kind of bump up against the Popcorn Carne story, which is mostly just mysteries, grounded, kind of like finding out, oh, who stole the Fabergé egg from the convention museum and stuff like that. And River's like, oh, I gotta investigate this. This is basically like Ace Attorney over here, compared to, like, I don't even know what a good comparison is. Like, how was it? That comparison was dead in the water when it started. But I think you get what I'm going for. Pog indeed. Record, you have so many more animations, but did you take the walrus medicine yet? Lore indeed. River kicks ass confirmed. Oh, she kicks ass. She does have a sort of wimpy demeanor in certain videos. I think people get the wrong impression. She's holding back. She's holding back a lot of fury, and I can't wait to really let that come out. Is Bubsy going to be incorporated into the lore? It's not into this lore, but maybe Bubsy will make a larger appearance down here at the bottom of the chute in Microwave Rewind. You'll have to wait and see for that. Record, now that it came to my mind, what did your parents think of this? Did they saw your drawings on paper and supported you? I hope they did, because this is awesome. Yes, my parents are fairly supportive of my artwork. My dad in particular was a artist when he was my age, so he was very supportive of the artwork. Yeah, they were generally, you know, they didn't tell me to stop doing it. So I guess that's a positive. Fortnite Chapter 2. It looked like the guy that ate all those oysters in Allison. I feel like that's the second time somebody's mentioned that. Are you the same person who mentioned it the last? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, we're getting really off track here. We need to actually begin drawing, right? I can't do a repeat of last stream where it was just... It took me, what, 3 hours to draw one whole thing? We actually need... Oh god, we need to hurry up. We have edutainment to get to. I do kind of want to, because I did borrow this head completely from another pose. I want to make the hair different. I do have that much integrity in me to not totally cheat. Is River and the spider on good terms? I don't think so. I don't think River is on good terms with any insect, or arachnid, in this case. Arachnids are different from insects, right? That is a big bulb. Is her bulb always that big? Yeah. Oh yeah, it has been. I don't know, just... looking at it here, it just seemed bigger than usual. Lore question, does Naomi store water in her cactus hair? Again, I feel like that's been asked again. Why? That's such a weirdly specific question to be asked multiple times. Not by you, but I think by a different person. I gotta have like a go-to like response to all the hair questions. Because there is a definitive answer, but it's hard to explain in just a sentence. The characters with the anomalous object hair, such as Naomi here, their hair is still hair. Contextually, it behaves like a cactus when it needs to. However, if you were to samurai slice the like Fruit Ninja and cut off the bulb, I think there would just be hair in here. There wouldn't be cactus juice. To be transparent, I've been mentioning the guy that eats all the oysters in Alice in Wonderland because I legitimately don't know if it's forbidden to talk about walruses by name here. Did that guy just mention a walrus? Did you just bring walruses into the stream? You did this. Anyway, it's been a while since I've watched or read Alice in Wonderland. I've never... I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever watched the Disney's Alice in Wonderland movie. Or the Johnny Depp one. I think I might have... Like, my parents made me watch the Johnny Depp one. But no memory of it has been retained in my mind. And I have not read the original novel. That would be a good one to read. I think that would be a nice read. I've been buying a lot of classic literature recently with the intention to read it. I've not read any recently, but I recently bought Wuthering Heights, Dracula. I got Dracula as well. Jekyll and Hyde. A lot of the old horror things. I want to get a good copy of Hunchback of Notre Dame as well. I like getting a nice, good edition of a book, and then sitting down and reading it. Ooh. Hey, Record, is my walrus drawing of you on the board? I remember you talking about a board when you pinned some drawings to stay there forever. Walrus is my spiritual animal. I completely forgot to mention, I was going to wait until we actually received fan art on stream, but there is a new special room. Well, it's not really a new room, it's the room that's been here at the bottom of the chute forever, but I've put up a camera setup. Why don't we go over there now? Check out all that. Lots of spectacular art that I've received over the past few weeks. I keep pogging by accident. The controls to my face are I haven't gotten used to them, so I keep pogging. But this is a very pog-worthy place to pog. That one on the far left there, you've seen a little bit of it from previous streams, but Tailsy Evergreen in chat drew me a wonderful collage of different fashionable outfits for River and Naomi to wear. And they are spectacular. I love them very much. Every time I look at that, I pog. And I get a nice little warm feeling in my heart, because it is wonderful, it is beautiful, and I am definitely going to be referencing that for future illustration. I have an illustration I want to do of River for Instagram. That's going to be something to fill in the gap for Instagram, because I have not been keeping up. I've mostly been doing like temporary stories. That one on just to the right of the Tailsy one, I believe. Oh, what was? I should have had this prepared. Let me check the names for these. That is from Show in Discord. A user by the name of Show, S-H-O, made this lovely picture of River. Very bodacious. And to the bottom left, that is from Phil Harrison. Phil Harrison drew a very nice little river there. Very cute. To the just above my head, we have from Noob in Discord. That crazy, I think I showed it on stream actually. Crazy bug-eyed version of me. From Noob on Discord. Thank you very much, Noob. And the very neato pixel art is from Mario Drawer. Or Drawer. I'm gonna assume it's Drawer. Mario Drawer made a very cool pixel art version of me. very cool. This is a crazy amount of stuff to be receiving in such a short amount of time, and I highly appreciate it. What program do you use for the VTuber? Via the Tube. Vio do Tube. It lets you do lots of crazy stuff. Hey Record, how many toddlers do you think you and River could take in a fight? I don't think I want to answer that. Yeah, he said my name. I am Noob. You're Noob. I made that sleepy one from him. I think he needs sleep. That is it. I'm doing all right. If anything, I sleep too much. I'm awake during this time of night because that is when I am typically awake. It is not because I don't sleep. Via the Tube, I'm pretty sure it's called Via the Tube. Viod Tube. It's a really strange name. It's VEADO Tube. It's very good. It's free. It's one of those programs, much like Blender, where it feels too good to be free. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, any fan art that anybody posts, we will come over here to the bulletin board and we'll slap it right on the board there. And there it shall stay. And eventually we'll get, I'm assuming, so much art that it's going to layer and cover up each other, and it's just going to be a big, huge, just mess of art. I think that'll be fun. So let us go back to the drawing overlay.
I like it.
Whoopsie. Bubsy made an appearance. And that was a mistake. I think he was upset that I told everyone that he was dead earlier. I think that was it. Are you gonna use those 4 pins in the corner? I've got more. I've got more pins. Those are up there for aesthetic purposes. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Every time the room transition sound happens, I think my PC memory peaks. What? Why? That sounds like my phone is about to crash, really? If I do it too fast, it, Oh, I see what you mean. It took me a lot of time to get that huge column of TVs to work like that. All that's happening above my head. So you right here, we're on the bottom of the chute right now. You can see the chute is kind of behind my head right there. Behind my chair is kind of blocking it. But above me, there's no ceiling. It just keeps on going on. It goes up and up like forever. And if you go far enough up there, you start to find like weird discarded electronics. And I got a really big ladder. I got a huge ladder, and I just went all the way up there. It took a really long time, but I was able to set up this big column of TVs that would rotate and change camera angles in the stream. I like it. I need one of something here to reference. Let me just. Can I? It's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Whoops. What is going on? There we go. Jeez. All I wanted was a copy of her right there. Why is this not visible? That's weird. Okay, so we bring this up here. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. No, I gotta make sure anytime I cough or sneeze, to mute the microphone because this mic is firmly lodged into my throat. So you're gonna hear it. It's gonna be real bad. Luckily, I have a limiter set up, so if I miss it, it shouldn't be too bad. What do I use to animate? So right now we are in Paint Tools SAI, and I draw my frames in here. And then when I have enough frames, I take them over to Adobe Premiere, where I sequence them and put them together into an animated sequence. I also have a huge ladder, but it goes down instead in the creepy hole in the basement. I sometimes hear screams down there. My grandpa told me the ladder leads to a worse hell. Alright. Sounds tedious. No, it's, I mean, animation in and of itself is pretty tedious. I just feel like this method works for my particular style. Let me explain. You take your native art program, mine being Paint Tools SAI, right? When you're in a typical animation program, you're sort of limited to whatever that animation program allows you to do. But in your native art program, you're presumably very good at it. You can do things with it that you couldn't typically do with an animation program, such as airbrushing, smudging. I can't really... Yeah, I could... Smudging. Just... Smudging. You can do lots of things in your native art program that you couldn't typically do in an animation program. And because of that, I think it is more versatile to draw your frames in your drawing program and then take them over to an editing program, such as Adobe Premiere, and sequence them there. Obviously, for extremely high-end animations that require thousands upon thousands of frames. Obviously that's not very sustainable, but for the purposes of a very small indie animation such as Bloom Pop Disc 1, this is extremely sustainable. I like what you do, man. Thank you. I try my best. My throat is already hurting. I need a water. Why didn't my chat show up? I don't know. I don't know, man. That seems like a you problem. Let me break it down. Also, what do you use for the 3D parts of your videos? That would be Blender. Like I said a few minutes ago, Blender is one of those programs that is... It's too good to be free. It is genuinely one of the most versatile programs that has completely changed my creative pipeline in such a positive way. It is unbelievably useful, Blender, for being a free open source program. It is outstanding. I've never drank water with this microphone implant yet, so this might sound really weird. Okay, I don't think that was as bad as it could have been. Sorry for asking so much stuff. No problem. I love answering thoughtful questions. It is a far cry from the questions that or the comments I've received on Instagram. Which is mostly just asking about things that I don't really want to repeat. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I'm not too good at talking, so having a talking point to come off of is very helpful on the stream, I feel. So I heavily encourage thoughtful comments about my work. What just happened? Oh, there we go. I had a friend who would pressure me constantly to learn to do hand-drawn animation on Blender. I told him he was a masochist. You see, I've not quite dabbled in that yet. That is a road that I really need to cross, because I feel like that would also like crazily improve my pipeline. But yeah, that for no other reason than laziness, I have not tried what is it called? Grease pencil? Grease pen? You could do some really insane stuff with the grease pen in Blender, but I have just out of this either laziness or fear, I have not given it a shot yet. I'm still figuring out the very basic functions of Blender still, so I feel like taking that big step would really just destroy me. The comments on Instagram are a little more than comments, and not in a good way. Yes, true. Instagram comments are like the scum at the bottom of a finished glass of milk. That's a good comment. Some of them, I've gotten some really nice comments on Instagram, but most of them are just... yikes. Some of them are humorous in a harmless way. There's a couple that I had to look at and be like, I really shouldn't allow this to stay on the comment board. Like, really, really bad stuff. Do you think the Easter Bunny will bring you lots of eggs? Maybe. That would have been a good idea, to have some kind of Easter-themed edutainment game. When is Easter? That's in April, right? It's not April yet. We still have time to do that. We could have an Easter special. That would be fun. Do you know what... I know what you mean about Instagram. Oh yeah, for sure. Needs to be neutered. That might be a bit harsh. Well, not really. But, yeah. I see where you're coming from. Hey, Rickard, do you own any of those big lawnmowers you can ride? Personally, no. No, I do not. I do not. This hand would be kind of like... First of all, we can't have the sleeve be too pointy. April 20th is Easter. Thank you. Like, honestly, the time has blended together for me. What's the March one? St. Patrick's? That one came and went so fast, I was like, oh, that happened? Her thumb would be... That's her... Okay, so her thumb would be like this. Maybe not like that. Dude, any tips on blending 2D and 3D animation? Check out cell shading tutorials. Cell shading is... It's not super easy, but once you learn the technique for it, it becomes pretty simple. And cell shading is the first step in making the 3D blend with the 2D. You'll notice my my hand here. My hand here is cell shaded. And I have put myself into Premiere and given myself a posterize effect, which has it's sort of a fake, quote-unquote fake shading technique, which sort of blends with the hands. So everything kind of looks like it is. This is my dance. This is me dancing. Look at me dance. I like the way that music makes me feel. Midnight Scran, I like the way that Scran makes me feel. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I like the way that scran makes me feel. Yeah, cell shading. I think cell shading is your first step. This is epic. Thank you. I don't know what... I just read that comment from DJ Sprouts. I don't know if I want to even repeat that. I don't even know what... I don't know what you're talking about, man. Record, this is a personal question. What do you think about shorts? Do you think you look good in them? Oh, like short pants? I thought you were talking about like YouTube shorts. Do I think I look good in shorts? Shorts would not be my go-to pant selection, I think. But I have nothing personally against them. I feel like given the choice between long pants and short pants, I would go for long pants most of the time. Never seen a man boogie that hard in my life. Oh, Bloom Pop. Okay. Bloom Pop came out like last year or something. You can understand my confusion from your first comment. I was very concerned about your personal hobbies. Bloom Pop came out in January of this year. I know because I released it when I was at MagFest. You would go for square pants, personally. I'm doing the thing again where I'm just reading comments and not drawing. It's gonna be a repeat of last stream where I'm just... Ugh. I want to read chat, but also... pain. Thanks for the tip, cell shading, but I meant like a 2D character in a 3D environment. Oh. That stuff is a bit trickier. You need a decent enough computer to make it happen because Blender hates it. But there is a plugin called Images to Planes, which is a very cool thing where you can import PNGs with alpha channels into Blender. So you could take, say, a picture of a candy cane with a transparent background, and you can put it into Blender, and you'll have that picture of a candy cane in Blender. However, you can also take a .mov file with alpha channels in it. So say an animation of me talking here. You can import that into Blender and have it animated, as long as you set the start frames correctly. Blender hates it. Blender hates doing it. It's a very rough process. So you kind of have to have the scene very particularly set to work with it. Hang on, let me just take my slippers off. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. Images to Planes. I would look up Images to Planes. There's a decent enough tutorial on there. That's basically the start of how I implement my microwave rewinds animations. If you've seen my Ham on Rye video, and me messing with the... Hold on. The Wayback Machine. There is a crazy animation where I use that Wayback Machine. And there's a lot of me, a 2D object, in this 3D world here. All used with Images to Planes. On the topic of Instagram questions, has anyone ever asked if River's candle hair is scented? And if so, what is the answer? Totally not asking myself, though. Cough. So River, I think, smells... She has a cinnamon scent to her. And I'm not saying that as sort of a... I've mentioned it before. It's not meant to be a weird thing, but I like the concept of all of the characters having a sort of scratch and sniff concept to them. So they all kind of smell of something. Like Naomi smells of flowers and pollen, I think I had. Oh, I don't even have my chat fully updated. When are you... Oh my god, there's so many comments. When are you going to play the old edutainment games? Soon. Probably once I get a few poses done. How many panels does your little mini you have? How many are you talking about? How many faces I have? I have many. Some I haven't shown yet, because I want to leave them as a surprise. Pog. But there are many. There are quite a few. I think I had like 4 last weekend, but now the doctor has given me medicine, and now I have over triple that amount. Draw. Okay. There's just so many comments. Why 2000s and seconds? I don't even... If you made Bloom Pop thing a game, would the game be like maybe a simulator or a tycoon game? So I thought about it. I think it would be fun if I made a I've been thinking about diner likes, right? The genre of diner likes. And I'm talking about Diner Dash, Cake Mania. What's a more recent one? I guess the modern version of that would be like Overcooked. It's not quite the same, but something like that, but with plants, I think would be a fun idea for a Bloom Pop game, like the base game for Bloom Pop. Something like a diner like, where it's kind of time management, where you're taking care of plants, but also, I don't know, maybe there's some simulation aspects to it. I kind of want to play diner likes on stream as well. It's been so long since I played a good diner like for an extended period of time. I think I have almost every Cake Mania and Diner Dash game. And I also have a really good one called Turbo Pizza. From my childhood. Turbo Pizza is a really good one. I guess that works. You probably won't even see this. It'll probably be more like up here, so you won't even really see it. No, you probably will see it. I'm having a bit of an off week, just in general. Don't know what it is. It's a very cool animation, thank you. I'm assuming you're referring to my face. Do you find toast important? Do you like eating it with butter or jam, or do you prefer salt or non-salted butter? I'll be honest, I just finished reading that. It's already left my brain. I don't know what... I'm not a toast person, really. I remember that there was an image on the Wayback Machine that you had to remove, and nobody knows why there was an image there. there was an image on the wave action that you had to remove. I don't know what you're referring to. Bloom, pop, scratch, and sniff cards would go so hard unironically, though. I love I love that concept of I feel like you don't really see scratch and sniff anymore, but that was some of my favorite stuff as a kid. I feel like now, if you just want to get that scratch and sniff, that kick, you just go to like a candle store and you just start sniffing. And it's usually the candles with like the most strange concepts, like beachside vista, and just smells like soap. It's never. I feel like those high-end ones with the really high concepts just never really work. Okay, we want to have the finger be a separate layer here. Even do a separate folder for that as well. Shkiyabba-dabba-dabba, shkiyabba-dabba-dabba. So this her finger here is going to be an animated aspect of this pose. You ever played Pizza Tower? I have. I've not played it all the way through. That is something that I want to get to. I think I've played it up to the first boss, and that's basically my whole experience with it. Very good. I like Pizza Tower. Although the Pizza Tower music I played last stream got claimed, so unfortunately we can't have Pizza Tower music anymore. And surprisingly, when I tried to claim it as fair use, for the first time ever, the claimant actually responded and said, "No, it's not fair use. Shut up." I was like, oh, damn. All right. So, guess we can't have Pizza Tower music. And most times when I try to claim it as fair use, I never get a response, and then after 30 days, the copyright claim is dropped. But in this very particular instance, whoever the Pizza Tower music owner is, did not want me using their music. I'm not sure if it's all the same composer or if it uses several different composers' tracks. I'm not sure. The publishers for Pizza Tower music are goddamn vultures. Oh. This is the first I've heard of it. Have you ever played Rayman? I loved that as a kid, but since the weird series came out of Rayman, I just completely lost it, and Rayman stopped being my favorite character. Now I hate the game. I feel like the new content shouldn't really delete the previous content. But yeah, I very much enjoy Rayman. I like Rayman 2 better than Rayman 1. I feel like Rayman 1 is its own kind of vibe. But it is, it's still pretty good. Rayman 2, on the other hand, is a one of those really special atmospheric games that I really enjoy. I thought River's hair would be scented of rage. That's where the gasoline comes. She's cinnamon and gasoline. Cinnamon with a hint of gasoline would be her scratch and sniff card. wonder how hard it would be to get custom scratch and sniff cards made that I could like sell. That would be so cool. As like a thing for conventions where I make the character cards and then you can scratch and sniff and then it smells like them. That would be so cool. Is there a manufacturer that does custom scratch and sniff cards? This hand sucks. I think her thumb would have a bit more zest on it. Where's the... Let's try putting a little bit more zest on this thumb. Every time you talk, we can hear you breathe into the mic. Maybe it is a little too close. Let me move it a little farther away. Picking perfect pickle. Picking a perfect pickle. We can hear you breathe every second, actually. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe I'll up the noise suppression a little bit. I appreciate the comments on the audio. I want it to be as good as it can be. So the noise suppression is already there. Limiter, and the limiter is not going to help. What would it be? Noise suppression. I've already got noise suppression on. Compressor, 3-band equalizer. I don't want to mess with audio on stream though. That might. I'm about to add a 3-band equalizer. We'll see what that does. We have the limiter on, so if I do something very bad, it shouldn't be too loud. What would be the frequency to lower for breathing? Would that be lower frequencies? I lower this. What does that sound like? That didn't seem to help much. And that might just be a symptom of this microphone. Yeah, that's not gonna... Move it that way a bit. Oh, that helps. Yeah, I just needed to move it way farther away. I think that should help, I think. What does it sound like? Do I still sound, at a decent volume? Excuse me. Next Bloom Pop episode released with Smell-O-Vision. Of course, you don't see scratch and sniff stuff anymore. I scratched and sniffed it all. When are you gonna get that medicine that allows you to look back, and also why do you not have a neck? I do want to have a thing where I'm able to look behind me. The initial concept for this was I had a full range of motion. I could just look all around, but I would need a lot more. I'm gonna break the magic a little bit here. I'm running out of hotkeys. I'm running out of hotkeys that aren't also being used for like drawing. Publishers for Pizza Tower Vultures. How did you get via the tube? I think it's a Patreon blocked. As far as I know, it's free. I just looked up, I think it's called edutainment Mini. I think it's on itch.io. Just a reminder, are we getting Samuel scratch and sniff scented of chloroform? Like, what? Are you talking about Dango? Why would he be chloroform? I think he would be like, that's a good question. I see him and I think pineapple. Something tropical. Rodney would be chocolate for sure. Is he a stoner? I don't think so. I feel like these guys they do some light partying every once in a while, but I don't think they're I don't think they partake in the weed. Maybe Sam. Maybe he does. I'm not sure. I don't want to put any of that. The music is a bit loud. I did notice that this track is particularly loud. Some of the music is just not mixed right. It's also because I'm not quite as loud as I was before either. Is there a way to just increase my microphone? Sound settings, master volume. Nah, I think that's just gonna be the way it is. Wait, hold on, let me try this. What is that? That's set to 2. Damn. Can I set it to 1? Just give me 1. Nope, that's 0. 1. There we go. That's a bit better. Now we can increase that. And now we are good. You testing the mic made my day and made me laugh my ass off. I'm glad that you like that you can pick a perfect pickle with me. Picking the perfect pickle. Whoa, was that a ninja doing sweet ninja moves? I don't. That must have been something I missed entirely. Do you think EA's greed had something to do with why Plants vs. Zombies got so bad? Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Just got back from the function, bros. What's going on? Sounds good to me, G, but I'm no audio nerd. Excellent. It's a hassle, but can you link via the tube? Remind me, join the Discord and remind me there after stream, and then I'll help you out. Samuel's a stoner. Is Cece a stoner? Cece's like... He's a kid. He's like 10 years old at this point in the story. I'll be honest, I don't want to put anything in stone with these guys. I feel like I project too much of myself onto these people. Like, I'm kind of a square when it comes to that stuff. So I'm I'm like, no, never. On this, I'm a nice Christian boy. I would never do such a thing. But these are all very complex people with complex backgrounds, and I don't want to make them have the same values as me. You know what I mean? So I'll just say maybe. Does he have a stone collection? Can you start yelling like a slop tuber? Yelling like a slop tuber. I actually can't. I have a limiter on, so I can't peak anymore. So if I yell very loudly, it should still be at a pretty constant volume. I It's all thanks to this microphone implant that I have. I mean, you look like a square. Me too, lol. I'm really stuck on the beginning of Disc 2 in Bloompod, the puzzle with the stick of bubblegum and the ghost of Abraham Lincoln. Do you have any advice? Whatever you do, don't take any food that Naomi gives you. Or if you do, don't eat it. Noting this all down. Excellent. Record, what would you do if you turned into a black person? What would be the first thing you would do? What would be the first thing I would do? I would probably wonder why I turned black. I would think maybe I had a skin condition or something initially, because that's not a normal thing that happens. What kind of question is that? What's that condition where people kind of have like splotches on they like develop kind of like patchy splotches on their skin? It's like it starts with a V. It's like vitiligo or something. Does that develop like later in life? Vitiligo. Okay, not spelled out. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. You think it's genetic? I actually don't know much about that. To answer that question, I would probably go about my life normally. I think it would just confuse all of my friends and family that I am just mysteriously black now. I think it's genetic. Funny thing, it is spelled that way. Also, it's loss of pigmentation, not gaining it, so you wouldn't become mysteriously black. So okay, so this is not a feasible. It's not a scientifically accurate hypothetical, is what you're saying. That finger will do, I suppose. So we got that. The problem here is that her stance isn't like... She needs to have a bit of stank on this. There's not enough stank on this pose here. She kind of needs to have her hip forward a bit, I think. Naomi right on the point. She's doing the thing where she licks her finger and then checks for wind. That's what she's doing right here. Someone like Michael Jackson, I think, they have an advanced form of vitiligo, which is why it isn't the splotchy look you expect from vitiligo. Is that right? Going off your map. I know nothing about Michael Jackson's life apart from the obvious stuff, I guess. No, it needs to be something like the open hand isn't working here. Can Naomi be sassy all the time? We'll have her be sassy some of the time. Wacky Whiffer Shop on Etsy does scented stickers. Seems to be pretty pricey elsewhere. Jeez. I think that would be a pretty lucrative business venture, is to create some sort of scratch and sniff manufacturer. I wonder, is the concept of scratch and sniff like still patented? Do you need to pay a licensing fee to use the scratch and sniff technology? I wonder, when was scratch and sniff invented? I think I watched a video about this like 10 years ago, like where scratch and sniff came from, but I retained none of it. Oh shit, this is Pizza Tower music. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think we need to this pains me to do it, but I think we need to be rid of this Pizza Tower music. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, and then remove from list. Hate to do it, but somebody doesn't want me using that music. Alright. How far in are we? Where's my YouTube at? Only an hour and 46 minutes. I think that's good time. And it's weird because I think I've heard the that one Pizza Tower track, the quintessential I think it's Pizza Time. You know, the Pizza Tower track. I think I've heard that on other people's live streams, and presumably that never gets claimed. So I don't know, that leads me to believe that there's some sort of either recent licensing agreement with the soundtrack, or just it has different composers. I'm not sure. Bubsy, a second pizza has hit the tower. Look it up, Michael Jackson did have vitiligo, and he also used skin whitening cream to even it out. Oh, I did not know that. Huh. I always thought that was an odd thing about him, but I never really looked up why he ended up looking like that. That's rough. That just looks stupid. What the heck? She's got like Mr. Crab claws. Maybe she'd like that though. To have crab claws, to become crab. That doesn't look too bad because you're not really seeing a lot of the details down there. You're just seeing she's got the hand on her hip. Rip Pizza Tower music. Yes, unfortunate. I'll be honest, I thought Ham on Rye Technologies was a company from the Popcorn Carne universe. No, that was simply a clever ruse that I put in the video to promote a piece of lost media that I feel like not a lot of people care about, and they really should. I actually had an interview yesterday that was supposed to happen, but it did not, unfortunately. I am organizing an interview with one of the former VR performers, somebody from the UK. So organizing an interview with them is becoming a little bit difficult because our time zones don't exactly sync together very well. So coincidentally, both of us made a clerical error and kind of missed the mark on our time frame. So interview will not be happening for a while, but soon. There we go. That looks a bit. That arm was a bit thin. Is Naomi have censored with her pet crab? Are you implying that Naomi is having sexual relations with a crustacean? Sexual relations with a crustacean. That wasn't intentional, it just kind of ended up sounding funny. Also, Materia Productions, the people who own the copyright to Pizza Tower music, and according to Reddit, so take this with a pinch of salt, they've had a shady history with takedowns. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Look, you mentioned that Naomi has crab hands, so I take that to the that's your conclusion with that? I remember watching the first minutes of the Ham on Rye video and I thought I was watching a short film of some kind, and then I realized, wait, this is about an actual company. Yes, it's on paper, like the Ham on Rye company sounds almost fake. It's such a that's what fascinates me about it. Is that it sounds so surreal and like fictional almost. Yes, I am weird at times. By edutainment, do you perchance mean humongous entertainment? Tonight we will be playing Hold on. Either vehicular manslaughter or eternal suffering, followed by a game of chat's choice, depending on how long it takes to install. And that will be done, or I guess we will start that, once I finish a pose of Naomi. And we'll see. I might want to finish more than one pose. It's only 10 o'clock. We'll be going for quite a while. I'm going to be so excited when I come home because I have you all in my ear while I work, and I'm stressed. Oh, well, I hope work goes up all right. I wish you all the best. I was right, those are some Cruelty Squad feeling edutainment games right there. I have no idea what you mean by that. Vehicular manslaughter. Yes, the vehicular manslaughter, in particular, is one of my very favorite, cherished edutainment games from my youth. I think we will be 100% be playing that because I'm very excited to play it again and show it off to everybody. It's very good. It'll be a good time. So let's get cracking on drawing. Does it teach you about car crashes? Maybe chat can help me, but I'm trying to find a game that I don't have. I have the disc for it, but I can't find it anymore. It's a game where there's like little woodland creature people, and they're in a house, and they have to identify hazards for safety. So it's like, don't put your towel on top of your hairdryer, or don't play with water near the electrical socket, and don't put the fork in the electrical socket. Don't do that. And it's a whole game about that, and I'm pretty sure the characters are animals. And I can't find the name of this game. My chat just crashed. That's lovely. Come on. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna suck. Now you get to see firsthand how many times my YouTube crashes. Right about there. It should be good, right? Danger Rangers. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Hold on. Oh, if this chat member just did it for me, that would be excellent. Hold on. Danger Rangers. Game. No, that's not it. Never even heard of Danger Rangers. Huh. This looks Canadian. Is this Canadian? I like this. I gotta put a pin in this. This is fun looking. Finally, edutainment. I left for like 10 minutes. No. Generally upsetting in the specifically visceral and or distressing subject matter, I guess. Cruelty Squad is honestly if you tried running Quake on a raw steak instead of a PC. Okay. I wonder if Bloom Pop had any anti-piracy screens and how it would look. That's fun. That's a funny idea. What if Bloom Pop was evil? Who's to say? Who's to say it's not already evil? You watch your back. I wonder if there were ever any Geronimo Stilton edutainment games. Read so many of those books growing up. Geronimo Stilton. I don't think I remember what that is. If I saw it, maybe I'd know. Let me look that up, actually. Oh, I know this character. Well, the first thing that comes up in Google is Geronimo Stilton game, Geronimo Stilton PSP game. And lo and behold, there is a Geronimo Stilton PSP game. Interesting. Point at me and tell me everything's gonna be right. No. Yes. We get a little bit silly here tonight on the Microwave Rewind stream. I want to like brand the stream as Microwave Rewinds. Just the I really gotta push that brand. Look, chat, you'll be all right. The world, everything might not go your way. But right now, everything is okay. Do you hear me? It'll be okay. Okay? You seem nice, Record. Do you have any enemies? Not that I know of. I hope not. Is there anyone in Popcorn Carne who love puns? Oh, definitely, almost certainly Naomi's dad. I haven't sorted out his profile yet, but I like the idea that he is a, you never know when he's being serious, because he's always joking about something. Oh, low-tier god moment on stream. Also, Record, could you draw my monster character, maybe just a little doodle? Ooh. 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 Ah. Is that good? Did you know there are medical conditions that make people smell like cinnamon and or other strange things? I think I might have heard that at some point. That's interesting. Do you think there's a way to monetize that? Like surgeries to make you to make yourself scented. My microphone implant is really squeezing my head. Pretty sure those exist. Scent implants? Hold on just a moment. Just adjust that. Yeah, it's gonna be rough to wear for long periods of time. I mean, have implanted in me. What am I gonna do on April Fools? When is April Fools? That's a Tuesday. So I'll probably not do anything. Because Tuesday is not one of my stream days. I might post something, maybe. We'll see. I'm trying to hold off on posting too much because I'm trying to work on this. Like, I already spent most of this past week on me and all of this that I'm doing right now. That took a long time to do. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we should have the sleeve like coming down, like a sleeve should. Is the music too quiet? The music sounds really quiet. Boost that a little bit. Of course, when the Ratchet and Clank soundtrack comes back up, it's gonna blast everybody. I wish that I think I've looked at this before, but there doesn't seem to be any reliable program that will automatically mix like a playlist of music and have it be the same consistent volume. Like, see, this is way louder than that previous track. It's almost as loud as I am right now. That's annoying. So that's a 2. I'll just lower the... If I lower that, then everything else is... sucks. Just bring it down to 1 again. That'll do, I suppose, that'll do. Crank that music to full blast. Hold on. Whoa! Oh my goodness. $20 from, hang on, I can't read that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't read your whole name. Something Flaw. Flaws... I can't... Chat, please. Flaws Apocalypse. Thank you for the $20. They say good stuff. Thank you. That is incredibly generous. And another $5 from Sherrod EX. You both get a Bubsy.
I like it.
And one more.
I like it.
Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Go, Richie, go. Get your group up. One more sticker fund donation for the road. Have a good night, fellow cactus and candle enjoyers. Thank you so much. So I looked at a manufacturer for the stickers. I think I found a pretty good place to get it done. I spent, like I said, most of this past week in doing... giving myself the medicine that lets me do crazy things. So this coming week, I will look into, maybe even on the stream, we will redo that design. Maybe next. We'll see. Either this stream or maybe we'll do one Naomi pose and then we'll check out that file. Let me see where that file is. So that's actually a good point. I should get on that. Imagine having a cactus candle. Music is super loud again. Oh no, it's super loud because I made it super loud. That's right, we were boogieing. There we go. River... Where is that? River candle? No, river sticker. I had it last stream, I totally lost it. Where'd it go? Artwork. Popcorn Carne. Full art. No, that's not it. Sketches and concepts. No. No. Where was it? Convention files? Pin designs? Reference sheets, print and show art, etc. Damn, I'm never gonna find that. I found it once and now I don't know where it is. That's so annoying. Unfinished or abandoned sketches, maybe? Oh, it's not in there. Let me check the hard drive. I know this is boring and annoying. But it's kind of necessary for stream if I want to actually bring it here. Let me see. River... Pin design, I think I maybe called it? Because it was going to be a pin initially. No, that's not it. River pin. Unbelievable. I'll just search river, see how many things come up with river. Oh, that's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Now, everything, not just the character river, but several things with the word river in it that are unrelated are coming up. River frames, deliver river, river phone, happy river, rainy river, rainy river. Oh, that's the name of a song, Rainy River. More river sketches, river bath sketch, river bio, river adult sketch, young river, river and guns, river janitor, river tent. Happy river, that's not it. River, no. I can't believe it. It's just nowhere. That stinks. And maybe, you know what? We'll put it down right here on stream. Next stream will be coming up with the sticker design. What were we searching for? I was looking for a design I had. Hold on. Maybe I can just pull it up from stream, because all I really need is to like look at it and then sketch from it. Let me pull up last stream, because we had it on stream. This is so stupid. It was a pink river with sort of melty face. Let me just scrub through the stream really quickly, see if I can find it. I think it was earlier on. Oh, here it is! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Excellent. Let me just snip that. Boom. There it is, in its crusty YouTube compressed glory. Alright. Glad I have that. We will stick that up here for now. Kind of get rid of some of that. Yeah, this is a very old picture of River. Not very old, but it's a lot older than Bloom Pop. I think this was drawn in like pre-2020, maybe like 2018, 2019, I want to say. But I think I can improve upon this and make it much better. Maybe it's later than 2020, because this kind of looks like her Avenues design. I'm not sure. I have no idea when I drew this. It was a while ago, at least a few years. But there's that. She looks delicious. That's why I usually have my files pretty well sorted, but I'm at a point where my my current backup drive is reaching capacity, and I've just been kind of throwing stuff in there in preparation for a better backup drive that's larger than 4 terabytes. Like, I've easily filled 4 terabytes, especially after downloading all this edutainment. I've downloaded almost 20 gigs of edutainment. I was gone for a moment. It still looks delicious. It's like a marshmallow. She does look like she would taste like bubblegum. It's a yummy, marshmallowy, gooey. Alright. There's that. Glad I found that. River's sister, Cotton Candy, worst. Cotty, worst. Okay. Skibbity. That might be a little bit too much. The sleeve gone. We want there to be a little bit of sleeve. Kind of stinking drawing clothes. I also saw a music video featuring River Worst. I would assume you're referring to the Avenues music video. Good time. Good times. That looks alright, I suppose. Why is River named River anyways? Very good question. I've been asked that before. I got a comment on Instagram, a very thoughtful question that I enjoy very much, that says, River doesn't seem like a very fitting name for this character. And that is completely on purpose. And if I told you the reason for that, it would be a spoiler. So I will just say that there is intention behind that, but I cannot tell you yet. But I like people's thoughtful comments on it. For her name being sort of what's the word? Incongruent with her character. That is on purpose. Art not suiting your preference, always use a reference. You're right. References are important. I'm gonna see if I can raw dog it though. No, yeah, that's just Yeah, you're right. Let me look up a long sleeve shirt really quickly. Long sleeve shirt. Poses. Almost right away I got the, pretty much exactly the kind of thing I need. Man, this guy's buff! So as it turns out, long sleeve shirts don't really droop very much. Maybe not in this guy's case, because he's just so ripped. Look at how ripped this guy is. His muscles just might be squeezing his shirt in place. Maybe that's... Let me try another one. Just to see if I'm not, That's not exactly the kind of shirt that I would assume this is. Yeah, I feel like it has more of a this vibe to it. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's not too bad looking actually. Yeah, something like that. Now, can I have you wearing that, but also have your arms up? Alright, hold on. This might help a little bit. Let me just bring this in. Depends on the width of the cuff. Yeah, I feel like the width is similar to his right here. But I also kind of like how this is conforming to her wrist here. But I don't think... Is that what we're doing here? What do the other poses look like? What did I do with the other poses? I've already forgotten. I think we could get away with that. Yeah, maybe. There's that. Oh, there's that as well, huh? Could we do that with that? No, I think we're better off just sticking like how it is there. Just have more creases and wrinkles. Creases and wrinkles. So essentially, I think this needs to be not quite as that, and then we... do you like cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza? I like pepperoni very much. It's been a long time since I've had a good pepperoni pizza, mostly because there are no pizza places that are open this late. And I used to really bang on DiGiorno pizzas, but they must have severely axed the quality department of those ingredients, because the last... So I slowly like stopped getting DiGiorno because of the taste just being awful. And I was like, this sucks, this is awful. And the bread would stick to the thing, and it was just terrible. Everything about DiGiorno was just getting way worse. So I was like, okay, a couple weeks ago I was like, let me give DiGiorno another shot. Maybe it's changed. It did not change. It was worse. It got even worse. I'm never buying a DiGiorno pizza again. That shit sucks. Cheese-a-roni. Oh, Spyro. Love me some Spyro. Maybe it's that her finger is just too long. Maybe we need to bring it down here a bit. Maybe even shrink it just a touch. Yeah, that might have been my issue, is that their whole arm was just way too big. And I was trying to stretch the sleeve to accommodate that, and just it's creating a Slender Man monster. No, we have color for that, that's fine. There we go. Look at how tightly his fingers are pinched. Look at the muscles. This guy is one enormous muscle. Imagine. Oh, never mind. I was about to say something very weird. I wonder if his fingers hurt. Probably. Yeah, I'm liking the posture and the pose of everything now here. I think I've sufficiently fixed things here. So I'm curious about how much retention the edutainment is going to get, because there are some edutainment games that I want to play that they go on for a long time. They're like long-running games, like several hours. And I'm wondering how interesting people will find that. Because the one in particular that I'm really excited to play, and it works, is Jumpstart Third Grade, which goes on for about 5 hours, I believe. It is one long linear adventure game. There are some games I have that should only... It should be maybe an hour of content, if that. But some of them are a lot. Like, you get a lot of value out of some of these edutainment games. Something is not quite right with the width of this arm here. Being excited to play Jumpstart Third Grade of me. You don't know. You don't know how kick-ass Jumpstart Third Grade is. You'll see. You'll all see. Is there some dark side of Naomi we have yet to see yet? That's a good question. I have in the back of my head, I think it would be funny or entertaining for a Halloween special, but I'm not super certain about the canoninity of it yet. Is that a word, canoninity? The canonness of it. But you'll see in Disc 2 that Naomi has a secret workshop beneath Bloom Pop, where she does her horticultural experiments. And I thought it would be funny if, behind closed doors, she does some less than ethical experiments on like dead animals and things to like bring them back to life. Because one of her things that she likes to do is taxidermy. I don't think I've really shown that in any great detail yet, but that's not right. One of her interests is taxidermy. And I think taking that to an extreme of her trying to do some really crazy science stuff would be funny. Somebody mentioned earlier about her having sexual relations with a crustacean. I think one of the concepts I had was that Naomi was trying to build like a... she was building like a fish boyfriend out of dead fish parts. To make like a Frankenstein marine creature. Again, the canonness of this is debatable. But that is something that came to me in a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be more like that, wouldn't it? Kind of? Oh, stripes. I love stripes, but they can be a pain sometimes. Maybe it's that this one is a little bit too tall. Too tall! That looks about right, I think. That's the sauce. That's some good sauce right there. One arm is longer than the other, or one arm is smaller than the other, you choose. No, yeah, you're right. I think I could pass that off as just perspective. But yeah, you're pretty much right. she did create the dubious fungus for the sake of reverse engineering it. Yeah, she's maybe doing less than ethical things behind closed doors for the sake of science and for good business, I suppose. What I think her goal with the dubious fungus was to create the perfect anti-fungus. Maybe you'll see a little bit of that in Disc 2. Who knows? Why would she tax the derby? Maybe I do just need to shorten this whole arm here. That's the... maybe... no, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah. We just... bring that in a bit closer. Maybe even a bit closer. Yeah, no, yeah. That arm was just a bit too long, wasn't it? Just a touch. Taxidermy sounds like something illegal, I don't know why. I don't think you need like a license to taxidermize animal. That doesn't count as like animal cruelty, does it? When you try to, if it's already dead. I never really thought of the the details behind that. I'm sure there's probably like certain counties or states that have weird rules about taxidermy. Okay, that is better. Yes, that is much better. Let me just make sure to save it for the first time in the entire stream before something crashes. Excellent. She's gonna commit crimes against humanity for the sake of getting a boyfriend. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. It's time to get a month's supply of chocolate. Yum. Oh boy, now we get to work on the face. So that's there. That's the sketch for that. That can just come up here. Bring that here. Take that there. Give me the face. Oh, we might just need to take... Yeah, because this head needs to move. Does Naomi like chocolate like all girls do? Probably. Yeah, I'd say she's a chocolate enjoyer. Only 20 more minutes till I can calmly see the stream. Being a bowling alley waitress is hell. Naomi looks awesome right now. Thank you. That sounds real. A bowling alley waitress. Jeez. I wish you all the best. Improper taxidermy can easily be seen as desecration of a corpse. Are there laws against desecrating animal corpses? I feel like at some point law just becomes like there's a thin line between ew, don't do that, that's gross, and it's not against the law, is it? You know what I mean? Like, you can't stop me from doing this. This is art. I didn't think we'd get into an ethical quandary about taxidermy. Wish I could... the music is so quiet. But the moment I turn it up, we're gonna get the loudest radio hammer station track in existence. It's just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Just crazy. In most states, I'm sure you need a permit of some kind. Interesting. I think you can sue people for improper taxidermy depending if it doesn't look accurate for pets. Oh yeah, for like pet taxidermy. Oh, that's rough. Oh geez, imagine getting a like a botched pet taxidermy. Even the concept of having your pet taxidermized is kind of weird to me. It's like having an open casket funeral forever. That's weird. I don't know if I fully vibe with that. I'm going to come back to stream later. Goodbye for now. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, there we go. Head has been isolated. Some people want their pets immortalized in a more physical sense, I guess. Open funeral forever, that sounds awesome. I don't know. You do you, if you want to, you know, have Foofy just, propped up in your living room for forever. That's a little weird to me. But that is kind of, what I like. I like the weirdness of it in applying that to a character. Like Naomi here. Trying to bring together some sort of Frankenstein creature. I think that's a funny concept. Makes a good name for a YouTube channel too. Open funeral forever? Hey hello. Hello Kevin. Welcome. Welcoming Kevin to the stream. Thank you. Welcome. I've just been kind of staring at this for a minute now. We need to actually draw the face. I'm entering into a stalemate with my estranged cousin, Half-Dadwe. What? Well, I hope that goes well for you. I feel like there's also been cases of humans being taxidermy, though I haven't thought to look into it much. I think there are some people, I don't remember where I read it, or maybe I heard it somewhere, but there are people who request to have their bodies taxidermized. Like after they die, in their will, they're like, put me in a jar, pickle me, and then pose me in my house. That's weird. Going into those weird ethical conundrums again. It's like, it's what he wanted. A little too big for her nose. I want it to be about there. That even seems a bit big, doesn't it? Take the medicine that makes you take the medicine. Starting to get into overdose territory here. I've taken too much medicine already. There are a few more poses that I haven't gotten time to do that I would like to quote-unquote take the medicine for. I think I think it was last night, I did the pog. I felt like the pog was super necessary for edutainment. Naomi is so pretty. I need like a sparkle effect, or like a hand to come down and pet her. And have a little, like a squeaky noise play. Oh, here we go. Will this work? I just want the hand petting gif. That's gonna take some work. Hold on. Oh, that's too much. There we go. And hold on, almost. Crop. There we go. You'll really hurt your hand doing this, but it's worth it. Make it really big. Actually, I need to put this in Stream Utilities because this is going to be a useful GIF, I think. It's going to change the location. Yep, I knew that would happen. One moment, please. There we are. Yeah. Just put the hand on me for safekeeping. Stop petting me. Stop. Hey, cut that out. Stop. Ooh, I like the way that those pets make me feel. Stop it. Serious. Stop it. Stop. Ooh, I just can't help it. It feels so good. Okay, maybe we should just turn that off. What did I miss? I know it may be morbid, but would you have yourself textured made like how people display roadside attractions? No, no. Just throw me in the furnace when I'm dead. I don't want to have a physical form left over. That's weird. That's to me, anyways. I feel like what I'm doing right now, all of the animations and the drawings, that is more than enough physical of my physical form left over in this world. That's all I really want to leave behind. I just joined. What happened? Oh, we're talking about taxidermying myself. It's all good. I promise it's very normal in context. I remember this one killer that turned his kills into furniture like a spine lamp, a skin sofa couch, and a... Alright. It'd be cool piece for the mausoleum, especially some fashion. I would like to, but put a giant block of resin. Just trap yourself in resin? I think they tried to do that with like a Big Mac, and it didn't end up very pretty looking. Position of the nose here isn't doing very much. We want to have that be maybe a bit further into the eyes here, I think. Yeah. So it's verified that it would hurt. What, petting her bulb? Maybe a little bit. In this specific context, probably yes. You would have some some barbs on your hand. I'm only gonna stop it when you drink Dr. Pepper. I'm a little afraid to drink anything with caffeine in it right now, because last time I tried to drink a soda on stream, I just ended up with an awful headache. So I think I'm just going to stick with water for now. It's also better for the voice. Record seeks immortality through his art, like all madmen. Immortality. Okay, let's do this, this. And that'll be the color. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll have that. No, wait, hold on. Everything but the face, yep. Do some of that, do some of this. Are you going to add an evil character? They're all evil, don't let him fool you. Depends on your definition of evil. Evil in their own funny way. Good question. Like the the back and forth in chat just sort of describes, I feel like many of the characters that I have planned for the series as a whole aren't explicitly evil, but they have bad intentions. Good intentions with bad yes, there's some not so nice people is basically what I'm saying. We have some people that are just in it for you know, power. There's some people in it for very nefarious purposes, something more personal. And there are some people that have more complex ideologies. You'll see some of that. Nico is just kind of a... Thought I felt something crawling on my elbow there. That was scary. I was like, what the hell is that? Thought I had a little creature on me. Yeah, Nico's whole... He's like a... Both Nico and Mindy are both sort of terrible people. But it's because of their terribleness that they're very entertaining to think about and watch their life play out. I'm back. Welcome back. Usually just drink carrot juice. Never got into sodas like Coca-Cola. I just don't trust that stuff. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't trust the big cola. What about pure apple juice? I've actually been looking into a... So on Amazon, I don't even really like using Amazon, but it's just very convenient. I'm trying to find a good bulk juice alternative, something where I could get like a whole like a pallet of juice, so that I don't have to buy soda all the time. Because I'm trying to drink less and less soda, and eventually maybe like have one a month instead of like one every day. You know what I mean? But that's rough. It's very rough. What does it taste like? Apple juice? Apple juice is good. I've got cran apple, and what else do I have? Cran pomegranate. And I've got some orange juice in the fridge as well. We should probably do the shading here. Going to clock out for work and we'll return with a gift for record. Oh, hell yeah. Excited for that. Let's have that all in shadow here. No, maybe just that. Technically, Calvin Neverbetter was the closest thing to an evil character in a past stream. Yes. You should eat burger. No. I'm not a big burger guy. Not even a big sandwich guy, really. Can you search up Nico the Seal? You won't regret it. Maybe later. Now she looks like a... Oh, because she was blue, right? Look at the edutainment games already. Oh, jeez, man. I'm trying. Take it easy. This is my stream. Get out of my kitchen. Dang. Gotta finish at least one pose. It's not even midnight yet. We'll get there. Don't you worry. To be fair, chat is slowing me down ever so slightly. Can you play some of that really badass Halo soundtrack? I would have to check if that soundtrack gets claimed. But, isn't that music mostly, like, really orchestral and, like, eerie? I don't know if that would be very fitting for the vibe I've got going on here. Does your tongue get dry? Occasionally. I just drink water and usually it goes away. I don't often talk this much, so I notice very strange things happening to my body. It's like my throat getting all scratchy. Oh, I need to have this color in the finger folder, because that's going to be separate, so we want to have finger in the finger folder. So that's all separated, yes. I guess we kind of have to have that. Yes. I drink milk, tea, water, and juices of all kinds. I absolutely love white milk. I could drink so much white milk. It's actually a little bit concerning how much milk I can drink. It's good. There's a lot of fat in milk, though. You want to be careful with how much milk you drink. And too much milk gives you a really rotten taste in your mouth, too. Feel bad for lactose intolerance people. Oh my god. I could not imagine having lactose intolerance. I would die. 30 to 40% of my entire diet is dairy. What a miserable existence that must be. I'm so sorry for anybody who might be lactose intolerant. What does that entail, actually? I'm not so sure. Do you just shit a lot? Or do you actually, like, break out in a rash or something? I never really thought to look that up. Whoops. Imagine not eating cheese. Miserable. A day without dairy is the day I die. Depends. For your wife, she just has an upset stomach. Okay, fair enough. I think I read somewhere that everybody is at least a little bit lactose intolerant, but like some people are just really, really lactose intolerant. Like I don't remember what I read or heard, but something said that like us as humans should not be consuming dairy at all, or something like that. Which, if that's the case, then I'm just all fucked up. I also missed the stripes in the middle here. I know she has middle stripes. Where are those middle stripes at? It's like, right below the elbow and then right at the bottom. Intolerance just makes it sort of bad for your immune system. Oh. Mileage can vary. It's kind of true, okay. It's not like we formed a natural codependence on cows. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's so weird to think about that, like, a major part of our, like, culinary system is entirely fabricated from in a lab. That's so weird. I don't like to think about that. That makes me uncomfortable. I just like the way the cheese makes me feel. Ooh, I like the way that cheese makes me feel. You know? Maybe a little bit higher up here in this stripe. Agreed with the cheese. But yeah, food yummers. It's yummers. Can anyone hear the music? It's like so quiet for me. I know it also depends on the track, but Toe Jam and Earl here is especially quiet. I guess it depends on your, if you're wearing headphones or not, and what your current soundscape is. You can hear it, the music is faint, but there, okay. Maybe that's just for the best. In previous streams, I've had it way, way too loud, and I wasn't able to notice it until after watching the stream, and it's just like blasting, and you could barely even hear me. So I feel like this is probably the best of both worlds here. You can hear me, I've got the microphone implant in my throat, so you can hear me at a constant volume, no matter where my head's moving. That's good. And the music is no longer blowing everyone's ears out. So I think we might have reached peak audio levels. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. That's the head. We want to have head in a separate... Oh, geez, I forgot. The head color has got to be in its own thing too, doesn't it? Well, what is going on here? What happened? Why does that look like crap? Oh, man, what have I done? I'll fix that later. What I need to do here is... Yeah, I must have forgot to increment one of these lines, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Take this, that, this, and that, and all of this. Except for this. Cut that. Bring it into here. So we'll have some of this. We'll also fix what's going on here. That just looks awful. Maybe smudge it up a bit. No, smudge is just make it worse. It's gonna make it worse. Ah! Watercolor oh, that's awful. That'll be fine, I guess. This is all stuff you'll never even see from, with all the filters and everything going on. God, why is it always bringing in this lighter color? It shouldn't be doing that. Come on. Where did that come from? Was that always there? Get that out of here. The pixels, I know the pixels are... Look at that, that's awful. It's driving me nuts. We'll just go around with the... Oh, that's bad. Because that's gonna be over top of the body, so that's gonna have to be a... That's just gonna have to be like that for layering purposes. Yeah, there we go. I don't step on any, but they stink somehow. What the hell? Oh, I think I missed a few comments. Your record, can you sing something just for the memes? Maybe during edutainment. I think we'll have plenty of opportunities to sing during edutainment. I've been eating nothing but pies this week. Damn. How does one manage to place a microphone in the throat? It's a new implant that I purchased on Amazon. It allows my voice audio to not be all over the place. I will not elaborate on the procedure. She lost an arm and a head. It's all right. She's good. She's fine now. Oh god! Oh! Ugh. Yuck! I don't even really care anymore. The color gradient. Just get those yucky pixels out of here. Oh my god, it's all up in her... Ugh. You know, hold on. It would just be way, way faster if I just start all over. It would take so much less time if I just did this. Hold on. Increment it into the thing. There we go. That took significantly less time than I was spending doing it manually. I don't know why I complicate things sometimes. Anyone know why your dog smells like poo sometimes? Because my dog smells like that whenever they come from walrus. I like how the walrus has made such an impact. I don't even need to have the text on screen anymore. The walrus has entered everyone's minds. The walrus... The walrus is eternal. Damn, I missed a lot. I got really into it. Have I ever played Rust? No, it's not really my kind of game. Raid Shadow Legends? No. I'm the type of guy to make mistakes all the time then say it was on purpose. Yes. This reminds me of the one Mario Maker sprite thing where I think a ground tile had the white pixels showing. If classical painters had modern digital art tools, how long do you think they'd spend going super deep into their pieces? Like, how different would their work look? That's such a weird question. Like if Michelangelo had Adobe Photoshop. That'd be really strange. Or if what's the ear guy's name again? Starry Night. I can't think of his name. Can you do any impressions or funny voices, or are you kind of just locked to the one voice? Yeah, kind of. I don't do very good voices. People have actually came to me to do voice work for them, but it's just like I can only really do this voice. I can do kind of like a Mike Stolkov, like a, oh no, get out of here with that. Don't give me those shitty movies. Stop ruining Star Trek. Kind of voice. It's not, even that's not very good. Have you heard what's been going on with Warner Bros? If you're referring to them destroying several of their some of their best properties, such as Infinity Train, mostly Infinity Train for me, but also several dozens of others, very, very good shows, then yes, I'm fully aware. What Pixels. Bros made of Adam Sandler movies. What? What are your favorite Pixel video games? I mentioned on stream the other weekend. Excuse me, a little gassy. I think that Animal Well is probably one of the most visually interesting and beautiful games made of pixels that I played recently. Very, very impressive game, Animal Well. Excuse me. Alright, what was I doing? Pingor. Get ready to move your pingors. Very good. I forgot the color in her earring things. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie, oh no. No, that's gonna be in her head. No, this is her head. Okay, we're good. You gotta remember to keep them all separated. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Van Gogh. Okay, yeah. It took a bit of a delay, but yes, Van Gogh. That's who I was thinking of. What's been your favorite movies this year? Can you name 10? No. I think I've only seen like 3 full movies recently. I just saw Dogman, which was alright. I'm a big Dave Pilkey fan, so I had to see what Dogman was all about, and it was good. I think Dogman was a better adaptation of Dogman than the Captain Underpants movie was of Captain Underpants, which is good. I'm glad that Dogman got a really good adaptation. I wish that Captain Underpants had a better adaptation. They gave Captain Underpants a cartoon, which was alright. I don't know. It was good. I just saw, what's it called? Memoirs of a Snail. That was very, very good. If you are familiar with Mary and Max, which is one of the very popular, I guess popular is not very accurate, cult classic stop animation films, Mary and Max. The creator of that just made a new film. Well, I guess they didn't just make it, it's been released. And it's very good. Very, very good indeed. It's becoming a talking stream again. Animal Well, yes, Animal Well is very good. Must have forgotten I asked the game question. I gotta try Animal Well sometime. Animal Well is a truly, truly special game. I would highly, highly recommend playing it. Man, this Bubsy music is hardly legible at all. You can't... It's almost incomprehensible. You can't hear it at all. Here we go. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Katamari on the rocks. This is at the same volume as Bubsy was. This is the same volume as this. Ba-ba-do! Yeah, that's that's how inconsistent the volume is. That stinks. Maybe I should just remove the really quiet tracks, because I don't think anyone's really gonna miss this track from Bubsy 3D. What do you think about the new Snow White movie? Are you also feeling disappointed like me, because I am? I have no attachment to the Disney live-action movies at all. I think the last one I saw was the Aladdin one, because I was sort of brought to it. And no, I have no strong feelings about them at all. I don't really care. I'm not super fond of them. I don't think they're necessary. You can actually see me reading chat now and how slow I am. So is this the secret faceless Naomi sprite you get when you have a rare fun value? This is the anti-piracy screen. Someone was mentioning before. Love Dogman. Read the books, I haven't watched the film yet. The film is very good. It's very faithful to the books, and is just overall pretty decent. I liked it. Good animation. So it's about a snail. Memoir of a Snail is a... it's hard to... How do you even describe it? It's about the life and times of a person and their sort of troubled youth leading up to where they're sort of recounting their life. And it's a very emotional, very beautiful, very sad story. All done in this extremely, like, so good, amazing claymation style. The Marion Max style. Like Turbo. DreamWorks Turbo. I think you'll find, if you try to go into Memoir of a Snail with the same mentality as DreamWorks Turbo, I think you'll be either very surprised or disappointed. I'm not sure. Faceless Naomi's freaking me out. How about we just go over to her? And, there we go. We're in talking mode. What am I doing? Stop that. Okay. Rare Breaker 301 sounds like a username for an old online open world game. Maybe like Tibia. I've told the story about my username. It was the original name for Popcorn Carne, kind of. Record Breakers used to be the sort of title name for all the world that these characters inhabit. How were you brought to IR? I don't know what that means. Since this channel has a lot of old stuff and even makes old style animations, the name Record Breaker 301 does fit the vibe. Alright. I was the guy who mentioned the anti-piracy screen. Give me credits. Alright. Strange robot from another universe. True record fans would know about his record clocks. Yes, that is a deep cut, but at the conventions, I sell vinyl record clocks. That is another reason why my username is RecordBreaker301. I saw Marion Max way too young. Yeah, that movie is rough. It's beautiful and amazing, but it's very, very rough. And Memoir of a Snail is also extremely rough, but beautiful and emotional and very good. And it has a much happier ending than Marion Max. I remember it's been a while since I've fully seen Marion Max, but I seem to remember the ending was sort of bittersweet. The ending of Memoir of a Snail is much, much happier. for as happy as these characters can be. Touching that hair must be painful. Yes, but it's worth it. It's very much worth it. And just look at how happy she is. That's cool and all, but where's Bubsy? Next time somebody donates, well, we might see Bubsy again. That's what I thought. Record, have you ever made anyone cry and how? That's a very personal question. What did you think about the movie The Hills Have Eyes when you first saw it? I don't think I've seen The Hills Have Eyes. Was Marion Max the one that had the character on pain meds, or the another similar film? It's been so long since I've seen Marion Max that I'm not sure. I seem to remember there being some kind of plot point about that. I don't remember. The main crux of the film is a girl named Mary is pen pals with a random guy from New York with Asperger's syndrome, and it's their sort of both of their stories and their collective messaging between each other about their lives. It's very emotional and funny and sad and cool, and it's all done in a beautiful stop-motion style. I think Adam Elliott is the name of the artist. Adam Elliott has such a unique art style. I gotta see some of his earlier work, because it's very good. I haven't really seen the movie that's actually shocking. Yes. Okay. I'm all caught up. I've got top chat set right now. I should probably do all chat. Maybe that's why some of this stuff isn't showing up. I've noticed that on chat replays, that's for some reason certain keywords just don't show up on chat. And it's not even like terribly offensive stuff either. Alright. Boop. Let's get this pose over with. Aside from that, I've seen in the Discord you mentioned edutainment and humongous games. We seeing some MF Pajama Max. I assume you're referring to Pajama Sam. And the way I want to do edutainment is in big series, right? So I want to have a night where we do all one series of games. So there will be a night where we do all humongous games. Maybe one night will be all Freddy Fish, one night will be all Putt Putt, one night will be all Pajama Sam. I gotta keep in mind that there are a lot of Putt Putts and a lot of Freddy Fish. So much so that it might take several hours to get through a full series of those games. I love artists like Adam Elliott. I see them in the same vein as someone like Don Hertzfeld. I'm gonna sound very uncultured, but I don't know who that is. I'm sure that's a very famous artist that I just have no concept of. Where the hell is the pose at? Give me... No, that's not it. I need her eyelids color. Oh, she's over here. No, no. Here we go. Not too dark, but just a little dusting. There we go. Record, would you consider yourself a furry? No. No, I don't think I would. Would this be... Should it just be black? No, I think I like it... No, what the hell have I done? Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I just got emergency alert, some kid got kidnapped. Well, that's... Jeez, man. Is my numlock up? Every time my numlock turns off, I lose control of my face. A favorite of mine from Adam Elliott is Harvey Crumpet. That's one I gotta see. I gotta see that one. Why do I never use airbrushes? Airbrushes can be very useful in certain contexts. Like, I usually really hate it, but if you take, for instance, this particular picture, I'll just do a little demonstration for you. Hold on. Booting up Paint.net. It's been a second since I've had Paint.net on stream. Every time I boot up Paint.net, it needs to update. I don't understand how... Who's in charge of Paint.net and why it gets an update like every single day? It doesn't make any sense to me. What could they possibly be updating in it? But anyways, Paint.net. Net. This is gonna look awful, I'm sure. Window capture. Paint.net. For some reason, that's odd. Why is that? There's something on screen currently on Paint.net, but it's not showing up. Why are you like this? Let me try it again. Window capture, media source, display. I don't want to display the whole capture. That's going to cause problems. Okay, I'll just do it in... I'll do the thing I want to do in Paint.net, and I'll just bring it over again. So give me a second. First I need to resize to 40% of its original size. Oh, and of course, I need to use the numpad for that. Then I quantize it. About there should be fine. And then we posterize. Maybe I should have posterized before I quantized. Yeah, I should have posterized before I quantized. Posterize first. Maybe it's quantize and then posterize. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, about there. Alright, so it'll all be worth it. Give me a second. this is the way it will look. Whoops. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong one. Hold on. It's sort of a night and day difference, isn't it? So that airbrush allows for posterizing and quantizing to really stand out. And it gives it the appearance of an old computer graphic. Now, I missed a lot of chat while I was doing that. I only know of Humongous through old Brutal Moves vids, but they seem really charming. Humongous is an enormous part of my childhood. Love Humongous games. I like his music, Big Pig. Sounds like a crime scene. Voodoo Vince. Amazing soundtrack. The entire dinner table went silent and started hearing you say you don't know Hertzfeld. I'm curious as to if you use any beauty products like face creams at night. I use a typical moisturizing body wash when I shower, but nothing fancy. Okay, but actually there's a small chance you've vaguely seen his stuff, even if you don't know him. He's pretty neat. I'm sure if I saw what he did, I would know. I'm back. I love how your VTuber thing is twitching. Yes. I'm all sorts. There's so much going on. But yes. Thank you. Anyone remember Honey Boo Boo? Just gonna ignore that. Is that why they call it Twitch? Gives it aesthetic, gives it life. Yeah. Yeah, I love the way that looks. You can actually see a posterization filter on me, kind of. I'm not quantized, but the lighting effects on me are fully posterized. Posterizing kind of makes for inconsistent coloring, so you'll notice when I blink or when I talk, the colors change ever so slightly. And that is a symptom of posterization. It's something I can't really fix. Anywho. We've got our eyebrows again. Why, what? Oh. There we go. Boy, oh boy, the pose is almost done. It really is. Does Naomi have any prickly pears in her hair? That too is context sensitive. Naomi, her hair here, I have as a special quirk that if she overworks herself and she gets stressed out, she starts to bloom flowers. But somebody in chat mentioned that flowers are sort of a positive connotation, so it might change up the context of that. I don't know yet. I fucking love this character design. Thank you! I really appreciate it. If you like these characters and you are new to the channel, I would definitely check out the most recent video I released, Bloom Pop 2002. This is the sequel to Bloom Pop 2002 that I'm currently working on. Bloom Pop 2525. Not even 2025. 2025. You did. It's a really cool animation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping to make an even better one. I suppose that's all right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, you know what she's missing? She's missing her cute little blushy cheeks. Oh, there we go. A little too harsh. There we go, that works. And also need a little bit of shading on her neck here. Kind of need to have this cut there. Why is there a little... Why is that like that? The hell? What is that? What is this? Where is that coming from? Oh. It's a part of... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. That's preserved opacity, so that's all turned white. Okay, I think we're good now. So if I do this and then I bring it all out into here, there's still some yuckiness here. If I just preserve that and then go here, that'll be fine. And now... Of course, that's not preserved opacity either. Beauty. Save that. What did I miss here? Ruckert, you ever had a celebrity crush? None that I can think of off the top of my head. I love these interactive elements, quirks with your characters. Thank you. That is something that I really enjoy doing. I think that gives them a lot of character. I've got a lot of different weird, wacky weirdos that have a weird head thing going on. We'll see a bit of Cecil in Disc 2 as well. He doesn't look quite like this. This is an older drawing of him. I think I got a ping in Discord. Oh, somebody's asking me about the via to tube, it seems. I will get to him in a moment. Well, after stream, more than just a moment. Let's see. Perhaps the cactus quills could shoot out when she's stressed. Simple idea, but effective. I like the idea that, in her, like, living room, where her couch is, River and Naomi hang out a lot. And River, I feel like, hangs out at Naomi's loft quite a bit. And I like the idea that she leaves quills around, so when River goes to sit down in the couch, the comedy boink sound plays, and then she has to pull quills out of her butt. You know, the comedy boink, boink, boink. Why don't you make their spikes larger or have curved when they're nervous, something like that? Your spikes larger or curved when they're nervous? I think going off of Milk Spitter, just having them kind of where is my line art? Oh yeah, this is what we're working on. Just kind of having them fly off like sweat, kind of. I think that's and we'll definitely see that a little bit with this pose here. Yes, I'm really excited to work on this one. This is her describing balloons. If anybody's new here and they haven't seen the previous streams, Naomi is she loathes balloons, hates them so much. And there's a scene in Disc 2 where she's describing them to you, and she's sort of clutching herself and wobbling back and forth. And I feel like that would be a good opportunity to have some of that effect. What if they're not actually flowers, but sort of cedar? Because I like the idea of just dropping little flowers everywhere and nervous. Yeah, there's parts of that I want to keep. Nothing is fully canon yet with these characters. All this stuff that I've just been saying is kind of just conjecture. Just ideas I'm dropping. Nothing is canon until it's in a video. Or in an illustration. I'll just put it that way. Are there lore reasons for all the characters having magic hairstyles? It's not a consistent reason. They're usually weird because of something that happened to them in life. It's not an all-encompassing reason. There's not like a magic hair genetic gene that's going around. It's all very independent of each other. I now question that. Yeah, it's all the reason Naomi's hair looks like this is much different than the reason River's hair is like that. Like her hair is like that for a very specific reason. Her hair is like that for a completely different specific reason. His hair isn't quite as anomalous as everybody else's. But still. Nico's hair is like that for a very specific reason that is kind of connected with River, but a different reason for why River's hair is like that. It's all very... I can't really explain it without spoiling the story of these characters. Whenever Naomi freaks out, her cactus quills begin to shoot out all over the place. That would be cool. Oh, I missed everything. That would be a cool and health hazard. Self-defense cactus quick launcher. It'll be okay, the customers will just get better. I wonder if Record could draw a diamond-themed character, something that reminds me of Minecraft. Minecraft Steve, does Cecil's spider bun do stuff? Maybe. We'll just have to see. Maybe it starts getting twitchy when scared or angry. You'll see a bit of Cecil in Disc 2. Leaving quills around like a cat leaving their hair. Record Pog. It's like a jump scare. Oh! Yo Record, have you ever heard of Wolf Among Us? If yes, what do you think? I believe I've watched a playthrough of Wolf Among Us when it came out, and I like the vibe. If I remember correctly, it's sort of like a that concept's been done before, where it's like fairy tale characters that are sort of in a gritty crime drama. I like the concept. I don't remember anything about the game, but I like the concept. I'm scared of balloons, kind of. The chat keeps dropping me to the bottom. I'm just trying to read. Looks like she's wearing a straitjacket. She might as well be. Oh, in this particular... Yeah. Are you gonna finish that Pineapple on Pizza comic? Maybe one day. That's not on my priorities right now. The sketch of Naomi being scared of balloons is so adorable, I feel like giving her a hug. Aw. Yeah, I like this pose a lot. But my idea for this is that there's gonna be like probably 3 to 5 frames where she's kind of swaying back and forth as she's clutching herself. Where can I find this comic? Oh, are we talking about Pineapple on Pizza comic? There's probably some new people here, so I'll try to find it. Pizza. Pineapple. Oh, that's gonna be a while to find, isn't it? Current work in projects? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, that's not it. That's just the illustration from the comic, which is basically all there really is. These are illustrations that were going to be in that comic. The basic premise was that Naomi is ordering a pizza, and River's favorite pizza topping is pineapple. But because River is sort of self-conscious, she doesn't want to reveal to Naomi that is her favorite pizza topping, because she has this predisposition that pineapple is sort of a lame thing to have on pizza. Like, nobody likes pineapple pizza. And River is insecure about trying to order her favorite pizza topping. That was sort of the premise of the comic. And the punchline is a little bit contrived. But I like these illustrations, and I'd like to implement them into perhaps a different punchline and premise. Bro got the 1-frame pog. That's great. How much brighter the pog is really exemplifies the excitement. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. It's a bit of a spoiler. I'm sorry to say, but I accidentally deleted the project file for all these faces in Premiere. So you'll notice that some of them have a much different color grading than others. That wasn't on purpose. It's sort of because I had to redo the effects by scratch. And it doesn't look nearly as good. It's very sad. This sad face I'm making right now is very appropriate for the situation. Let's look at how much more posterized layers there are here compared to here. I just couldn't replicate it the same way. It sucks. I was watching a Record Breaker 301 stream when someone suddenly popped out of the stream with photorealistic graphics and yelled at me. Oh! 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 Do I like hamburger helper? I've never had hamburger helper. I've never had No, I've never had Hamburger Helper. You know, I'm starting to wonder if the hair conditions have something to do with something psychological. I'm going to assume you meant psychological. Hope it's not, because that would make me feel kind of sad. Maybe. Maybe. You'll just have to wait and see. Are you going to make more episodes soon? Of Bloom Pop? That is literally what I'm doing right now. I don't know if you've been paying attention. It just takes a very, very long time. I even lost where I was at. I need that. That's for demonstrative purposes. Mad Finger is what we were working on, yes. Yeah, that looks pretty... Oh, wait, hold on. One more little thing. Not that. Whoop, too thick. Might also need some creases up here as well. Is chat not updating? Why is that? No. The Pog edit with FNAF jump scare. Remember that people love you, we like what you do, and your simple presence makes us happy. Thank you, Walrus. Oh. That was almost heartwarming. Haven't been paying attention. Will this be on the quiz? Yes. If you can name every character, you get 5 points extra credit. I smell limited colors. Somebody keeps spamming Pizza Tower. I'm not sure why. I think your fans like Walrus more than you, Record. Yeah. I'm afraid introducing the Walrus to the stream has ended up backfiring on me. Hey, Record, do you feel any warm, fuzzy feelings knowing your fans that'll spend hours watching your streams? Yeah, it's still kind of a strange new concept to me that people will spend their hard-earned time watching me fumble around and try to draw something. I've tried to compensate for it by making it more visually entertaining to look at. That should be about right, yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little off the top here. Because you interact with the majority of the chat, methinks. Yeah. I feel like, it's probably, important to keep engagement up. I'd like to make everyone feel very included. While I still can. I get the feeling we're going to get to a point where, that is no longer sustainable. So I'm going to relish it while I can. Yeah, alright. So we'll... Now that I think of it, this whole arm might need to be animated. I kind of layered that wrong, but I'll fix that later. That shouldn't be too hard of a fix. But yeah, that's one whole pose down again. Very nice. Just see the in-between here. That's what the sketch was. I always forget the eyebrows. Just never remember the eyebrows. Yeah, I made this arm way too big to start with. I wonder what would happen if I just slant her a little bit this way. 'Cause that's something I can kind of do, just to cheat a little bit. Give her kind of a more of that sass. That, yeah. Nothing was really lost there, and that looks a lot better, I think. What did I miss? You have a calming demeanor, making you easy to throw on while doing other things. Oh, thank you. We appreciate your effort in trying to entertain us, buddy. No problem. I do it for you. Is this what you want? Well, then you came to the right place. Record, you get used to the views eventually, even if it applies a little differently between streaming and posting videos. Yeah, I streamed before, but never had this much of chat interactions. It's always been sort of low key. Yeah, this is a new experience for sure. More visually entertaining. Lost the T-posing spinning Bubsy. There will be more Bubsy in the future. Don't worry. I felt like having the chat on screen was more important than a Bubsy. I wonder if he knows about Sir Law. I don't. Oh, don't even stop it. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Streaming is a psychological battle, because when you're starting out, it feels really disheartening when no one shows up. It was, yeah, there were moments where I felt kind of like, oh, I'm pretty much the only one here. But slowly, we had some very loyal people that were just kind of showing up and saying hi. It was good. And in a way, it was a utility for me that let me see how YouTube reacted to certain music, so that I could use this music in an actual video. If you know what I mean? As well as just having a VOD. Like, for instance, I did a video, or stream rather, where I played all of the Wonka Flash games. Or at least a majority of them. And that was for the purposes of a bigger Wonka a documentary video. And so I used that stream as B-roll for the Wonka video. So it was sort of a utility in that sense. I keep eating all the eyebrows. Don't do that. One day Record will get so big his regular fans will only be able to get mentioned while donating. We must enjoy Record in all his glory while we can. I feel like we're still pretty far away from that, but there is not a 0% chance that, for some reason, due to an algorithmic mistake, I will suddenly get 100,000 subscribers and stream viewers. So this is a very special period. You gotta enjoy it while you can. Does anything interesting happen to River and Naomi when they throw up from being sick? It's funny you say that. It's really funny you say that. I'm not going to elaborate on that, but it's very funny you say that. It's very, very funny you say that. Very, very, very interesting indeed, that comment. Very interesting indeed. I like chat cam. It's like that one SpongeBob bit. Look, there I am. I feel like this isn't a super new concept, right? I felt like this is pretty standard for people who live stream. I just took me too long to figure out how to do it. It's really not that. It's not that hard to do. It's very simple. And I felt like once I figured out how to do it, it was like, oh, yeah, get Bubsy out of there, put that on. It just kind of makes sense. I might like you more than the walrus if you do the boogie dance. Ooh, I like the way that Pyoinies Pyoin makes me feel. And bring in the elementary school choir. The Wonka Microwave Rewind was good. I appreciate the rookie too. Thank you. Have you thought about editing your game streams into videos? With edutainment going on, momentarily, yes, perhaps. Maybe not for the main channel, but, I don't know, maybe we'll put that on the second channel? I do have a second channel. If you check the description of, I think? I don't know if I have my second channel in any of my descriptions, but if you check my channel information, my second channel should show up. I post things there that are sort of related to my videos. I mostly post things that that I like and want to post, but wouldn't post on my main channel because it's not relevant. Like most recently, I posted the full soundtrack for Ape Escape PlayStation Move, which is a soundtrack that has not been posted online before. It's a very good soundtrack. Your floating hands remind me of Madness Combat. Nice boogie dance, but I think I still like the walrus more. The choir's gone, unfortunately. The walrus has better moves in this instance. What? Yeah, I can't deny it. If Naomi loses a tooth and plants it, will it grow into a new Naomi? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I'm already subscribed to your second channel. Thank you. Okay. I think it's pretty clear we're not going to get another post done tonight. So, why don't we move on to edutainment? I think that might be a good time to switch. Good time to pivot, right? Let me just make sure I save that. Hold on. I turned my tablet off. Just gotta double check that Naomi is saved. Alright. Okay. Let us begin edutainment, shall we? Welcome to my Windows 2000 PC. Let me just get situated here really quickly. Scooch that to there. Bring that over this way. I kind of need that to be front and center, though. Well, maybe, stick that, like, here. No, let's bring it up here. You can't see any of what I'm doing right now, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna cut the music. Because what we're about to experience may be very loud. You didn't tell me I had a second channel. Now subscribe. Thank you. What do you think of One Piece getting close to ending? I don't know like anything about One Piece. I'm not not at all invested in One Piece. My friends are. I have a lot of friends that are very invested in One Piece. Thank you for drawing funny Magic Man that lives in my nightmares. Monolith that shows me funnies. You're welcome. And the possibility of Simpsons also ending. Simpsons will never end. Not until those voice actors are dead. Same as SpongeBob. SpongeBob's never going to end until Tom Kenny is withered away. Gonna try to draw many Naomis. Oh, thank you. That would be excellent. Alright, let's see if this still works. Because, it's been a while since I've, tried it. And I also lose control of my face whenever I, use the, Windows 2000 PC, so this is gonna be an interesting experience, I think. We're off to a good start. Ah, alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Fisher-Price Big Action Garage.
Fantastic! You guys are great! Relax, take a break, wiggle your wheels while I get ready for the next shot. Now let me think. What did I forget? Oh, of course. There you are, Tommy. Why don't you take your place over by the entrance?
Good thinking. Let's go.
Okay, ready, guys? Ready!
Let me know if that's too loud for you.
Lights, camera, action! If you dig trucks and crazy cars, then this is the coolest place by far. This is Autoland, so big and grand. We're traveling the roads of Autoland. And right in the center of it all, the big action garage stands proud and tall. It's Tommy Trez that's in straight ahead. He's a wonder on wheels, a cool automobile. Hey, Tommy, where are you going? He's going up and up. He's heading for the top. He's moving up the ramp as if he's never gonna stop.
Casey, what happened?
I'm broken down and stuck. I need a few repairs. It's really rotten luck. Please get me out of here. If you don't fix me soon, my future will be sunk. I'll be towed away and become a pile of junk.
I'm here to claim my prize and chop you down to size. You're running out of time. I love this job of mine. And Auto's final fate is hanging on my hook. I'll turn you into junk, so watch out where you look.
Oh, no! You have to help me repair Casey.
It's a good thing that you're here, 'cause Tommy needs a hand. Adventure waits around each bend, so start your engine. We're heading into Autoland.
That was marvelous.
To continue your big action
Please tell me the
adventure,
whole
click
thing
on
will
the
be like
flag
this.
next to your name. If you'd like to change your name, click on it and type in a new name. To begin, click on an empty line and type in a new name.
Okay, Tommy. Let me know how loud that is. That seems very loud. Should I lower it? I should lower it like a little bit, right? Like,
You need to type in a name.
yeah, I know, Tommy.
Casey's counting on us.
Is that a good volume? He'll probably start talking again if I wait long enough. Let's see if this is fine. Why don't you invite any of your friends to
You
your
need
streams?
to type in a name. Casey's counting on us.
Maybe a little bit lower. This tow truck fella basically admitted he wanted to do a murder. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me as a kid, that guy.
You need to type in a name. Casey's counting on us.
Is that good? That's probably going to be his voice volume and the music volume. Is that ideal? I'm seeing yes, fine, volume is good. Alright.
You need to type in a name. Casey's counting on us.
The sound is so loud it's making, it's making my lips move. It's crazy. Alright. Here we go. Let us begin. Oh, first of all, let me, yeah, there we go. Volumes, okie dokie. Beautiful.
You need to type
Whoa.
in a name. Casey's counting on us.
Wait a minute. That's great.
So here's the plan. We have to explore Autoland to collect the parts needed to fix KC. Click on the flag button to go to my dashboard. The dashboard lets you see how many parts we have collected for KC so far. Click on the arrow button to exit the screen. This is the question mark button. It appears when you play an activity. Click on it to hear the activity instructions repeated. Time to start our big action adventure.
Great. There he is. Oh my god.
What's spinning with you, Tommy Trats?
No time to talk, Scooter. KC needs new parts and fast. If my friend and I can't find all the parts KC needs, that mean old tow truck will take him away.
Hawk my handlebars. Where are you gonna look?
That's up to my friend here.
So many places to look and so little time. Good luck, Tommy.
Thanks, Scooter. We're gonna need it. There's a fork in the road up ahead. Click in the direction you think we should drive.
Wow. Yeah, the volume coming out of this this game is interfering with my face. It's very strange. But immediately, what an amazing just presentation. Every animation is so...
Come on, we better get started. KC's depending on us.
Yeah, I know, Tommy.
Looks good to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Let's
go...
burn rubber.
I actually didn't mean to go left. I wanted to click on the keys in the tree. I thought it was novel that there were car keys growing in the tree. Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's Millie's Body Shop. My pal Jimmy Fender Fix works there.
Jimmy
Maybe
Fender?
he has a part we need.
Yeah, baby.
Cool call.
That's the coolest car I've ever seen in my life.
Whoa, Tommy baby, how you feel? Need a shine, brother car?
Wish I had time for it, Jimmy, but KC Coupe is broken down at the Big Action Garage. My friend and I were wondering if you had a spare tire we could give him.
That's a sure thing, but before I get it for you, do me a favor. Help me detail a groovy new car. What do you say?
We say, point us to the paint.
Time to rock and roll.
I didn't say that. That was Tommy speaking through me. That was weirdly timed.
Click on the door to get rolling. Before we get rocking, you need to select a car to detail. Click on the arrows on the design to change the car on
Oh
the
yeah.
left. When you see the car you would like to paint, click on the paint can button.
Oh my god, look at this. There's newspaper clippings about Casey Coupe. He needs help. I didn't really dwell on it very hard, but the concept that's in this world, if you break down, basically an undertaker will come and dismantle you, is very very disturbing for a children's game. Oh boy, here we go. What kind of sick excuse for a car is this? Oh my god, can I hear that again? That was awesome. Ooh, we could have the the Volkswagen. Oh, that's good as well. That's pretty nice. Ooh, yeah, the like Waluigi car. That's good too. Oh, that one took a really long time to load. That's a good one though. Could have the Jetsons car. Oh, I like that one. There's a lot of different cars here. Hang on, wait a minute. We are a sentient car, and this guy is making us paint cars? These cars don't seem to be sentient. I think I want to go with the Waluigi car.
That car's groovy.
Oh yeah.
Let's get started and add some color. Click on a can of spray paint to pick it up. To paint the car, hold down the mouse button while moving the spray can back and forth. You can paint with as many colors and patterns as you like. To print the car, just click on the print button.
Oh yeah.
When you're ready to add details, click on the sticker button.
This one immediately. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, put in the weird, the smelly, like movie theater carpet. That's the stuff right there. Maybe a little bit of the. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A little bit of flame there. I was expecting it to be okay. There's the flames. A little bit of the flame, maybe some, Oh, that didn't work. I was gonna do a smiley face. There's no undo button. Oh. It's not very consistent at all. There's actually like an irritating spray can noise every time you move this. Alright, that's alright, I suppose.
Those colors rock. Now, let's add some details. Click on a sticker button.
Burger.
Click click on the arrows to view all the stickers in the category.
Oh my
To
god.
detail the car, click and drag the stickers you want onto the car. When you're through, click on the Done button.
Burger. Ooh, apple core, yeah. Foot. What the hell was that cursed noise that played when I picked up the foot? Oh. Draw yourself or a character on the car. I don't think that's possible. This game looks familiar. What are we playing? This is Big Action Garage. I guess our car's done.
That car looks incredible. You're rocking hard now, dude. Do you want to print?
Oh, I wish I could, but
No.
unfortunately... Wait.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Are you ready to detail another car?
No, I think we're good.
Let's go get that tire. Thanks for helping me out, guys. Take any tire from the wall you want.
Well, this is for Tommy... or no, not... This is for Casey Coop.
Don't be shy. Really, you can have a tire.
I think this was the tire I would always pick as a kid, because that's the most appealing design to me. I think I like that one.
Thanks, Jimmy. Time to hit the road.
Rock on with you, baby.
I don't think it makes any difference what you pick.
Awesome! You
Awesome
collected
indeed.
Another part for KC.
Well, that's the first part we
But
collected.
we still need to collect 6 more parts. Let's go!
Oh yeah. This is gonna be an adventure. Yes.
This is my dashboard.
Oh, so it
There's
is.
a lot of things you can do here. Click on the stick shift to go back to the game.
Ah.
Click on the numbered buttons to make the sound lower or higher.
Oh, that's useful.
Click on the scrapbook to print out cards of each character. Click on the glove compartment to see the parts we've collected for KC Coop.
Yes.
Click on the steering wheel to see the credits. Click on the key to quit the program.
Yeah, I get it, Tommy. This little character here is the logo for, I believe it's, I want to say Funny Bone Interactive. It might be Silly Bone Interactive, now that I think about it. But this company made a lot of very, very fun and very, very pretty edutainment games like this. Okay. Yeah, we know. We know.
We gotta put our tailpipes in gear if we're gonna save KC. Which way should we go?
Well, there's only really one way to go, Tommy. I do kind of want to rock out to this music really quickly. Ooh! Yeah! Damn! That goes hard.
Where should we go?
Oh,
Click
Tommy.
on something fast.
Tommy, quit ruining the vibe.
Let's put it in gear. We can see Jimmy later.
I know your friend is in trouble. Your friend is literally going to be killed. But come on.
Oh, he's beautiful. He'll be perfect for my bug collection. Shh. Be quiet, or you'll scare him away.
Hey, Candy.
Oh, Tommy, you scared him away. What's the big hurry?
Sorry, Candy, but haven't you heard the news?
What news, Tommy?
Your brother KC is broken down at the Big Action Garage.
It's her brother?
Oh no, Tommy. I better get over there.
Good idea, Candy.
Oh my god, don't...
See you back at the Big Action Garage, Tommy.
That was a very provocative
Jeez,
frame.
She could have honked. The racetrack.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. That's a great place to find parts.
I remember this one.
Rumble-rific. Let's go check it out.
Tommy has a girlfriend. Yes. I remember that distinctly. We haven't seen her yet.
Suffering seatbelts. What was that?
Suffering seatbelts.
Bernie Rubber's the name, speed's the game. I'm the fastest hot rod in all of Autoland. How about it, you little weed whacker? Think luck's on your side?
Weed
I
whacker.
challenge you to a race, one-on-one, just you and me.
Yeah, sure. I'll race you. But if I win, you have to give me one of your spark plugs.
Oh my god.
A spark plug? What kind of a prize is that?
It's the only kind I want. Now, are you gonna stay parked and chit-chat, or are you gonna race?
Let's roll.
Tommy's basically asking... He's wagering this person's like the equivalent of a finger.
Beat it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, if I win, you give me a finger.
Hold down the mouse button to make Tommy go.
Okay.
Lamps and gas cans will help Tommy get ahead in the race. Obstacles in the road will slow him down. Good luck and have a safe race.
Ready, set, go!
Bro's been working them thighs. Yeah, he's got... Yeah, get fucked, Bernie. Get out of here. Oh, I like his little, his thumbnail at the right. I'll be taking that, thank you. Oh. Oops, whoops. Oh, don't hit the watermelon. Who put all these watermelons on the track? Oh, there's so much oil. Here we go. That is a great sound effect. Oh. Bro, it's quite the sniff. Yeah. Tommy has an extremely...
Fruit salad, anyone? Fruit salad, anyone?
Who said that? Whoever the artist behind these cars is has a very particular way of drawing them. Seeing art direction like this makes me want to see what the artist's other work is like, you know? I gotta check the credits and see who the the artist is that drew Tommy Treads. Easily.
Tommy Treads crosses the He won by a mile.
That's the end of track 1.
Oh, track
Just
1.
2 more tracks to go before you can win a part for KC.
So everybody knows I'm doing this for a friend who's dying, and this is still a big thing.
Go!
Oh boy, here we go. A random professional challenging strangers is an odd trope. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? No, get out of here! Bernie! Yeah, get in the mud, asshole. Get out of here. Yeah, hit the log. He rolled! He absolutely rolled! That was great. I just made him experience the beginning of Pixar's Cars 3. Oh my god, there's a boulder on the track! They drew unique ramps for this new track. That's interesting. The ramps on the first track were sort of they looked like they were made of asphalt, but these ones are made of wood. That's good theming. Oh my god!
The car gets splinters?
What are these noises? Oh my god! Oh no! It's okay, he's a cartoon. Oh no. Boink, boink, boink. These are great sound effects. Oh my god. There we go. I'm just too dang fast. Easy. It's almost as if this is a game for babies.
Tommy Treads crosses the finish line. He won by a...
You've made it through 2 tracks. Only 1 more track left.
I'm not skipping the dialogue, it's just like that.
Ready?
Oh god.
Set, go!
Yeah. This is how NASCAR works, right? Oh, yeah. See you later, asshole. Oh, he's gaining on me. You hit the snowman, idiot. Oh my god. Oh no. It took me a minute to really appreciate it, but I love the UI on the right. Oh my god. The way it kind of bubbles. It's all beveled and stuff. I love the design of that. That's beautiful. Uh-oh. Ha. Nailed it. Not the snowman! Oh my... I like seeing occasionally Bernie's speed drops to 0, which implies that he ate shit on like a snowman or something. So an awful lot of jet skiers and Eskimos on this racetrack. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. The penguins. What are the penguins doing? You should just automatically win after 2 tracks. That's true.
Tommy Treads crosses the finish line. He won by... And the winner is... Tommy Tread! We have a new champion!
Easy. Nailed it.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the grand champion, Tommy Treads!
I have lots of help.
Well,
Wink.
Tommy, how does it feel to win such an impressive trophy?
The trophy is neat, but that's not what I'm here for.
Ah, okay. You won fair and square, I guess.
Oh!
Thanks, Bernie. Even though I won the race, I still think you're #1.
You do? Well, just remember, I'm always ready for another challenge. And next time, you won't be so lucky.
Nah.
Yeah, Bernie. We'll see.
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna eat shit on a snowman again.
Great! You've collected another part for KC.
That's right, I did.
Only 5 parts to go. Let's keep looking.
You got it. The artists of this game...
Would you like to race?
No.
Phew, that was cool.
I can hardly get a word in, because this guy never shuts up. The artists of this game graduated prestigious Renaissance-level art school. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Okay,
Oh, welcome back,
we can
Tailsy.
come back later.
Having the worst day right now, but I'm happy to see that you're playing the games. Hopefully it's been good so far. You've only just started. I'm sorry to hear you've been having a bad
Which way
day.
should we go?
I hope I can improve it, even in a slight way. Bernie jest. Does Casey not get car healthcare or something? If this is car America, then almost certainly not. Let's go to Diesel's Palace.
Okay, let's go. That's Diesel's palace up on the hill. It's famous. I read about it in my Autoland book. Should we go see it?
Oh, you've read about it in your quote-unquote Autoland book, huh?
Hooray, this should be exciting.
I've seen your dashboard, Tommy.
Look! Olivia Octane is performing. She's the best. We just have to see her show.
Oh my god, there's pogo sticks in this universe.
Wow! This place is incredible. Let's see if that gas guy knows where to find Olivia.
Say there, little gearbox. What'll you have?
Hi, I'll have an oil shake, and my friend will have a souped-up soda. And don't forget the cherry. It's so tasty, you'll love it. Trust me.
I think he's encouraged me to drink diesel fuel.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I could find Olivia Octane?
Miss Octane will be on stage in just a few minutes. She ordered this goblet of gasoline. If you'd like to take it to her backstage, I'm sure she'd be grateful.
Great! We'll take that gas to Olivia.
There's so much going on in this scene. I loved everything about that.
Door to backstage. We have to get this gas to Olivia before showtime. Click on the curtain to begin.
Well, here we go. Oh god.
mouse to lead me along the path.
Oh, this again,
Look
huh?
at the gas meter to see if I'm running low on gas. If I am, lead me to one of the gas cans on the path.
Okay. Ah, I see. I would like to go this way, please. Thank you. Now, it's been several years. Maybe over 20 since I've played this, but I'm fairly certain that the... Oh god, I need gas right now. Give me the gas. Oh my god, he's about to die. Oh. I'm fairly certain the way to go is in the top right. Oh, yeah, here we are.
Yippee! We found Olivia!
Yeah, that was way easier than I remember it being.
Hi there.
I'm Tommy Treads. Here's the goblet of gas you ordered.
Thank you, Tommy. Ah, refreshing.
Ready for the show?
I am now. Are you going to be in the audience?
You bet, Olivia. I wouldn't miss it for all the oil in Autoland.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic! You've collected another part for KC.
Oh, I did? I didn't even know that was...
Let's go get the last 4 parts.
Huh. So, before we even got to this point, I just want to point out a little detail.
This is my dashboard.
Yes.
There's a lot of things you can do here.
Tommy has a
Click
picture.
on the stick
I know,
shift
Tommy.
to
I
go
know.
back to the game.
Tommy, I know.
Click on the number
I know.
buttons to make the sound lower
I was just trying to...
or higher. Click on the scrapbook
Shut
to
up!
print out cards of each character.
Tommy, shut up!
Click on the glove compartment to see the parts we've collected for KC Coupe. Click on the steering wheel to see the credits. Click on the key to quit the program.
Okay. Just want to point out that Tommy has a picture, a Polaroid picture, of this pop star on his dashboard. So he has been fiending. This little car has been absolutely fiending for this pop star. What is the lore there? We don't know. I don't know how old this car is. How old is Tommy Treads? Maybe he's not as little as we think.
And now for your listening enjoyment, Diesel's Palette presents Olivia
I'm so glad to see you, Tommy. You're an automotive dream. The tow truck's on his way, and he really does look mean. Casey's engine's torn to pieces. His tires are worn down. You're his only hope now, Tommy. The best in Auto Town. So jumpstart my heart. Casey, you'll be okay. Jumpstart my heart. Tommy will save the day.
Wow, what a show! That Olivia sure is something. What a star.
Wow. Sure was something, wasn't it?
Would you like to drive through the maze again?
No, I don't think...
Yes, if you do.
No.
Click on no to leave.
No.
No.
Yeah, there was something very, very sensual.
Where to, my dear friend?
Very sensual about that,
All right, let's
that
keep
Singer car.
going. There's a fork in the road up ahead. Which way should we go?
I'm gonna make a mistake and pop open a soda. We'll see how that goes. feel like it'll bring back the old feelings, playing edutainment and drinking lots of unhealthy soda. It'll be great. I don't think we've been to the auto park yet.
Okay, let's go! That road goes to the park.
It sure does. Well, let's go.
Okie dokie, let's roll.
These are very pretty backgrounds.
Wow, the river looks really polluted.
Uh-oh.
I wish there was something we could do to clean it up.
It really is Car America.
There is, and I'll help you. I'm Ralph Recycling Truck. You can call me Ralph.
Great! We are in kind of a hurry, though. Our friend KC Coop is broken down at the Big Action Garage. We came here to find a part that we can bring back to him. Do you think there's one around?
Maybe there's a part we can pull out of the river for him.
That's a great idea, Ralph. It's worth a shot.
Let's get cracking. Click anywhere to begin.
Ew, that's gross. I love that font. I just love listening to Tommy's voice actor. And he's very obviously reading it off the script. He's like, that sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, yuck. There sure is a lot of garbage floating in the river. The garbage in my recycling bin creates a pattern.
Oh, so it does.
I need you to complete the pattern by clicking and dragging a piece of garbage from the river to the empty spot in the bin. Pay attention to the color and shape of each piece of garbage.
Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, okay.
You're a great helper. Great! You completed all of the patterns.
Wait,
now
but there's still...
you can finish cleaning the river.
Oh,
You
okay.
can drag the rest of the trash into the garbage can.
Oh, that was magical.
Great! Now the river is completely clean. Now let's get a part for KC Coop. Use this magnet to fish out a part for KC. Click and drag the magnet over the water until you see magnetic waves.
Yeah.
When you see the waves, that means the magnet has found something.
That's how it works.
I hope we can find something he can use.
I've always wanted to do this, though. I've never been good at fishing, but the prospect of magnet fishing interests me. I think that's a very fun idea.
Turborific! Keep trying! You'll find a part soon.
His mustache is a very small, uncolored part. I didn't notice that. That's funny. Did they say river? River looks a little dirty today. You watch your mouths.
Oh!
What is that?
Keep trying! You'll find a part soon.
Where is he going? Oh. Submarine.
Awesome! Keep trying! You'll find a part soon.
Okay, alright. We'll see. I'm beginning to think we won't, but... Oh. Oh. I'm not getting anything. Oh, wait. Alright, how many things did they animate coming out of the lake? Let's see.
You'll find a part soon.
Oh. There we go.
Wow! It's a battery. I I bet KC can use this.
Who threw a car battery into the river?
No problem, Tommy. And always remember
I see
to
it now.
recycle.
It's right there.
Well, Ralph.
That's great.
Great.
That battery is no good.
You collected another part for KC.
That battery's been in the river for months.
KC only needs 3 more parts.
That is not good. He's gonna be worse off than when he started.
Would you like? I'd love
No,
to help
no,
you
no,
clean the
no,
river.
no, 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 no.
Where to, my dear friend?
All right, I don't know you that well, Tommy. Let's be real.
Let's keep going. Where to, my fine fendered friend? Which way
Fine
should we
fendered
go?
friend. Oh, geez. Well, Diesel's Palace.
Okay, let's go.
We haven't gone to the spooky place yet. I know there's a spooky place. And I was always afraid of the spooky place as a kid.
That's Diesel's Palace up on the hill. It's famous. I read about it in my Autoland book. Should we go see it? All right, let's keep going.
And Tommy, you and I both know. You were very attentive at the palace.
There's a fork in the road up ahead. Which way should we go? Okay, let's go.
To the spooky did that say garage?
Jeepers creepers. Some autos say that spooky old garage is haunted. But there may be parts inside KC can use. What do you think?
Yeah, this place, when I'd come to here, I'd go straight to the car wash. I hated this place as a kid. And the character that lives here, especially.
The sky is dark and full of dread. The spooky garage is straight ahead. The clouds roll in, the wind is shrill. The spooky garage is up that hill.
This place gives me the creeps. Yikes! You scared us. Who are you?
Sorry about that. My name is Bugaboo. Get it?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, Bugaboo. We were wondering,
This sounds a lot like Bernie,
my friend
whoever that other guy was.
really needs one.
Sure I do. Somewhere in this old garage, there's just one problem. The garage is full of pesky carburetors.
Carburetors.
Raiders? You mean ghosts?
The nastiest kind of ghosts.
Oh no, that is a problem.
I know, but if you're willing to try, maybe you can rid the garage of those ghastly ghosts and get your friend his muffler.
Gotta help KC. I'm not a quitter, but fighting ghosts just makes me titter. Ready or not, gotta move fast. Those carburetors have met their match.
Okay.
When you're ready to grease the ghosts, click on the garage door.
Grease the ghosts. I don't know if I want to grease them. It seems.
Okay, take a deep breath. Here we go.
Oh God. Ugh.
Time to grease some ghosts. Here's what you have to do. Use the mouse to aim the oil can at a carburetor. Click the mouse button to squirt oil at him. Some of the carburetors will spit nuts and bolts at you. You have 6 oil cans.
Oh God.
If you get hit, you will lose an oil can. If you use all 6 oil cans, you'll lose the game. You'll need to squirt all 12 carburetors and one big grumpy ghost to win. Let's begin.
I can see why this bothered me as a kid. It's very. There's something about it. It's a little bit unsettling, in a way.
You got him! Good greasing! You
No.
got him!
Oh,
Watch
oh.
out! Careful!
Jeez, man, they're fast!
You got him!
Yeah, I don't like this.
You got him! You did it! Now you have to get that grumpy ghost to win!
You sure did a number on us. That was fun.
Oh, I'm sure he liked it.
Of help from my friend.
Yeah.
You won this muffler fair and square. It's yours now. Here.
Ew.
I always have the last laugh.
Yeah.
Great!
Great.
You collected another part for KC.
Awesome.
Ready?
No, 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 no.
That grouchy old ghost.
Wait, do I have to?
Good greasing.
Good greasing.
Yuck! You
Oh.
greased me good. I guess your friend really needs this part. Here, it's yours.
I guess he's not such a grouch after all.
All right. Well, that was easy. I just hit him once.
Awesome! You've
Yeah, great. Awesome.
That was kind of fun. Do you want to?
No, no.
Alrighty, we're out of here.
You can grease stuff up in your own time, Tommy. That's not really what I'm
Kinda
about.
Spooky. Which way should we go now?
Let's go clean ourselves off.
Alrighty then, let's keep going.
What are the viewers like right now? I'm wondering.
Holy hubcaps!
Oh, we're
That's a
about
mighty
where we're
big
usually at.
hub.
Okay.
Hey, watch out!
Oh no!
What a mess!
Oh, I
I'm
got
all
a bunch of
covered with mud.
got a bunch of mud on me.
Look, it's the Comet Car Wash. Boy, am I lucky! Should we go check it out?
Sure. Or wait, I wonder what happens if you just ignore it completely.
Okay, I'm still a mess, but you're in charge.
Huh. Oh, you can just ignore it.
Cliff's Quick Lube? It's a pretty slick place. Should we check it out?
Hold on. I wanna
Okay, let's keep rolling.
check out the car wash. I feel like I've missed content here. I just wanted to see if it was something I could skip or not. That's interesting. You can go this way,
It's the Comet Car Wash.
and now
Should
he's
we
not
go
messy
check
yet.
it out?
That's weird. Huh.
Okay, let's get rolling.
Interesting. They had unique animations for going each way. Oh my god.
I'm washing off the mud. I'm cleaning off the crud. Shining up my chrome with wax and sudsy foam.
I don't know if this is groove worthy.
It tickles, doesn't hurt.
Jeez.
The water's cold and wet. Don't wanna be finished yet. And when I'm nice and dry, I'll stop and wave goodbye.
Wow. All right then.
Let's get rolling. KC's waiting for us.
I don't know if that was worth coming back for. Bootleg putt-putt. Pretty good for being a bootleg.
Quick Lube. It's a pretty slick place. Should we check it out?
Yeah, sure.
Good thinking. Let's go.
I like the face on this guy up here. Oh, look at this guy.
Hey there, Tommy Treads. Long time no see. How about a tall glass of high test?
No time for juice, Cliff. I've gotta help KC. He's broken down at the Big Action Garage.
What a revolting predicament.
Say, Tommy, that grumpy old tow truck isn't after him, is he?
Is he ever? And he's gonna take KC to the junkyard.
Why the nerve of that grumpus? Frightening nice kids like you.
Don't worry, Mr. Flatbed. We'll work it out. Cliff, can you spare some oil for KC?
You bet I can. I'll have my assistant Billy Bug get it for you.
Billy Bug?
Hey, Billy! Billy Bug!
Excuse me, Cliff.
What's the matter?
Billy Bug quit this morning. I forgot to tell you. He got a job delivering pizzas. Didn't even finish the last car he was working on.
Hey, who's gonna do that tune-up now?
My friend and I
love
can
the
finish
voice
it
actor.
If you tell us how.
It's
Sounds good to me, kids.
It's
Hey,
the same
Fred,
guy that's been
show
doing
the
the
engine.
other guys.
Yes, sir.
But I love that voice actor.
Tune up time. Let's check the clipboard to see what needs to be done. Check oil. Now remember, kids, real tune-ups should only be done by professional mechanics. The first thing we need to do is check the oil. Click
I see.
on the dipstick.
The dipstick.
The dipstick shows you how much oil you have. Click and drag the rag to wipe the...
Oh! Oh, look at that rag. I love this rag. Look at that. Ooh, ee, ee.
Look, the dipstick shows us that the oil is low. We need to add some oil. Click on the oil cap to unscrew it.
I love this guy reading from the script too.
Now, next,
yes.
click and drag the...
Yes.
Click and drag the oil can to the opening of the funnel to pour...
There we go. Look at all these 3D items.
The oil can in... Click and drag the oil...
Yep, I got it.
Now the
I like this
engine
fish
has
that's living in the
plenty of
car.
oil. Let's check the clipboard to see what needs to be done next. Change spark plugs. Unplug the cable. Good, good. Now we need to replace these spark plugs. Pick up the ratchet.
Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. So is this like the car equivalent of like open brain surgery? Because this guy's alive. He's looking at me.
Next, click and drag a new... Use the ratchet.
Oh, these sound effects. Open heart surgery.
Click on the cables. Good job.
Yeah.
This guy is tuned up and running fine. Let's check
This
the
guy.
clipboard to see what needs to be done next. Replace battery. First, you need to disconnect the battery cables.
Yes.
Pick up.
Yes, I got it. I got it. Give me the wrench.
click and drag the tongs to pull the battery out of
The tongs. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Jeez, alright. Where do I put this at? In the barrel? Oh, there. Yeah, just right in the barrel.
tongs to click and drag the new battery into the engine.
Is that how they put in a new battery? They have tongs for it? I'm trying. Hang on, I'm trying. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Use the wrench to
Yep, I got it. Here we go. Any second now. There we go. That's the stuff. Yep. Yes. Perfect. I think that was the most fun game.
Well, that's it. We have finished all of the work on the clipboard. You did one fabulous job.
I think that was the most entertaining.
Okay, Fred. I think they heard you the first time.
The most entertaining activity that they've given us so far. That fish is dead. That fish is straight up getting boiled alive.
Thanks for helping me
Oh my
out,
god, what's
Tommy.
wrong with them?
You did a great job. Now, here's some oil for your friend KC.
Totally tire-ific.
No problem, Tommy.
Oh, he's fine
Hey,
now.
You guys come back
That was
to
weird.
visit once KC gets fixed.
That guy's eye was really strange. We've done it.
Sparkling spark plugs. We did it! We found all the parts for KC. We better work our way back to the Big Action Garage. Stop right where you are, you mean old tow truck.
What for? Your friend's time is up. It's off to the junk heap for him.
Not so fast. I have a surprise for you. Here are all the parts to fix KC.
Wow, Tommy, you did it!
Oh,
I have plenty of help.
Gosh, Tommy, you guys are the best friends ever!
And so, KC Coupe gets repaired.
Yippee! I'm fixed!
oh, you think you're so smart, but I'm watching you. And the next time, you might not be so lucky.
Go grease your gaskets.
Yeah, you mean old rust bucket. Why don't you go pick on some car your own size?
Thanks, pal. I couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks a million! Hey, Tommy, what do you say? Time to play?
Ready, KC?
Ready, Tommy?
I'm with you, KC.
There they go. Whoa!
I don't know where I'd be without you, Tommy.
Aw,
That's what friends are for, KC.
that's lovely. What a happy ending.
There's always next time.
To
Make sure to check the art. Oh yeah, good idea. Where are the
continue
credits?
Your big action adventure,
Oh, I know where the
click
credits
on
are.
the flag next
Hold on.
to your name. If you'd
Oh,
like to
okay.
change your name,
Hang on. Tom, shut up, Tommy. Shut up. I know where the credits are.
Cliff's Quick Lube.
Shut up.
It's a pretty slick
Tommy,
place.
Tommy.
Should we check it out?
Shut up. Here we go. This is important. I don't think I've ever seen this. Is there a unique animation for the credits? It really is.
Let's race.
Funny Bone Interactive.
Let's race. Keep your motor revved and ready. Keep
Joel
your
Fry.
driving good and steady. Let's
Give me the artist. Come on. Concept and design. We got a lot of concept designers. Character design. Oh, we got lots of people. Man, a lot of people worked on this. 3D animation. Character animation. Oh, very good. Did I see an Epstein in there?
Drive on in, set your tires down. We're the best grooving auto body shop in town. We've got stickers and patterns and spray paint too. Now you're the designer, red, green or blue. Pick a coupe or sedan convertible with fins. It's your cool car, let that fun begin. So drive on in, set your tires down. At Wheelie's Body
Oh, sick.
Shop. At Wheelie's
Singers.
Body Shop. Yes, it's
What the?
Wheelie's Body Shop.
Chris, did that say Chris Seaman? Was the voice of Tommy?
Clean it up now. Right.
I gotta look. The names are going by too fast. It's hard for me to, like... I gotta look up some of these voice actors. That one guy who was, like, the 3 different characters that had that really... yeah, Tommy Treads. I'm gonna beat you, Tommy Treads. I wanna see what that guy did. Epstein appeared twice. Oh my god. Was it 2 separate Epsteins, or was it the same Epstein? There's a lot of credits for this game.
If you dig trucks and crazy cars, then this is the coolest place by far. This is Autoland, so big and
Smacker video technology.
roads of Autoland.
Wow. Well, that was a magical adventure, wasn't it? Slow down, Tommy, we're gonna crash! Alright.
It sure was fun to drive with you today. Are you sure you want to leave? Okay, but come back soon.
Goodbye, Tommy. We will never meet again. So, what shall we do next? It's time to leave. Goodbye, Record Breaker. Well, thank you for stopping by. I think I have one more in me. What do you say we do one more edutainment game? And this time, we'll let it be chat's choice. If somebody has an edutainment game that they would like me to play, please suggest it in chat. I will give you a list of what I currently have. Picking what I currently have would be the ideal thing because I have it already downloaded. I have something called Alien Space, Animaniacs Game Pack version 1, Blues Clues Blues Treasure Hunt. That one might be long. That has 2 discs. That might be a long one. Fisher-Price 123. Fisher-Price Construction. That's one I really want to check out. That is also by Funny Bone, I believe, is Fisher-Price Construction. Let's play Connect to the Internet. I don't believe this Windows 2000 PC is connected to the Internet. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It might, like, reveal my IP address or something. No, we don't want to do that. Jumpstart Spelling. Jumpstart First Grade. Jumpstart Languages. Jumpstart Music. Jumpstart Numbers. Jumpstart Animal Adventures. Ooh, we have Lego Island. That's gonna be like a several hour long game, though. I want to save Lego Island for another stream. That's going to be a big one. We have Eternal Suffering, also known as Moop and Dreadly's Treasure Hunt, or something like that. That looks like a fun one. We have one that's simply titled Music. I'm not sure what that one is. Ooh, we have the Play-Doh Activity Center. That might be fun. The construction one? I'm seeing some comments for the construction one. We have some, like, Fisher-Price, or maybe Jumpstart Preschool, Jumpstart Ranger Trail, Fisher-Price Rescue Heroes, Reader Rabbits. We have lots of Reader Rabbits. We have a Tonka collection. I kind of want to have a big Tonka night, though. So we'll hold off on the Tonka ones. And we have... Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? The 1999 version. That might also be a long one. I think we'll just go with Fisher-Price Construction. That might be a safe bet, because that is also one that I want to check out. Let us open up the disk drive really quickly. Skibidi. Where is the old thing at? Here we are. Give me a moment. This takes a little bit of time. I'm inserting the disk into the disk drive. Now, I have not installed this disk, so, it might not work. Oh! We're going to get the installation experience now. Oh! Yes. 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 No. Yes. And I think we're good. Ooh!
There's a lot of work to be done, so let's get started.
Put on your hard hat, put it on tight. Get ready for big action at the construction site.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just like dynamite. Get ready for big action down at the construction site. Driving and digging and blasting away. I'm Foreman Frank on the job today. Filling it up and then tearing it down. Putting up buildings all over town. Put on your hard hat, put it on tight.
Oh my god, that dog almost died.
Construction site.
That was marvelous.
Well, hello there. I'm Mo the Mole. Welcome to the Big Action Construction Site. Grab your tool belt and get ready for some heavy-duty power-packed fun. The first thing I need you to do is sign in on Foreman Frank's clipboard by typing your name and pressing enter.
Yes. So, as you'll find out, this game was also made by Funny Bone Interactive, who made Big Action Garage, which is the game we just played. I believe this came out much later, a few years later than Big Action Garage, so there will be some advancements, I believe. And I seem to remember this being a very in-depth game. Not in-depth might be the wrong term. There's a lot more going on than Big Action Garage, I think.
Foreman Frank always says, safety first.
Foreman Frank.
You're gonna need a hard hat to work at this construction site. Click on the print button to print out your hard hat. Then cut it out, add some string, and put it on. Click on the arrow button when you're ready to go.
Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, I don't think a piece of printer paper is going to shield me from any sort of damage, so I think we'll skip that.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Frank, the foreman, and you must be the new kid. Before we get started, there are a few things you need to know. Let me get out of the way so you can see what's behind me.
I don't remember this
On
guy.
my bulletin board, there are 6 certificates, one for each area you can visit at the Big Action construction site.
Uh-huh.
Your job is to visit each site and earn a collector card.
Oh, yeah.
Your collector cards will appear in this box.
You know we're getting this entire
Then
collected
you can print
card
out
thing.
the collector cards and paste them onto the certificates.
Oh, yeah.
Once you have all 6 certificates completed, you will be a #1 construction worker. Click around the construction site to go to the different work areas. Click on the trailer to go to My Office. And remember, whenever you see a hard hat, you can click on it to go back to the previous screen. Dump truck, boulder, the crane, the crane, the buildings, lunch break.
I remember lunch break being my absolute favorite.
The building site, the wrecking ball.
I kind of want to save lunch break for
Lunch
last.
break, dump truck.
What do we do first? This is this whole series of games, Big Action Garage and Big Action Construction, whatever this is very clearly advertising this playset. This is a real toy that you can build, or rather purchase in 2003 or whenever this was made. Which is why it looks very
the crane
toy-like, and I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go with the dump truck.
Mike Smith here, but you can call me Smitty.
All right, Smitty.
This vehicle I'm sitting in is called a dump truck.
Yeah. Very cool.
A dump truck comes in pretty handy at a construction site. It can carry all kinds of materials, and if you pull this lever, it can dump it. Hop on in and join me for a ride.
All right. Oh, excellent. Here we go. Oh my God, Smitty, the kids.
I guess this just isn't our day. Looks like we've sprung a leak in our tire. Better get out and fill the tire with air. That tire looks low. It's going to need some air.
Oh,
The
thank
number
goodness
on
there's
the
an air
tire
pump right
tells you how
exactly
much
where
air
we
to
broke
put
down.
in. Click and drag the air nozzle over to the tire's valve. Hold down the mouse button to fill it up. You need to match the number on the tire with
Yeah.
the number on the meter.
I get it, Smitty. Thank you. Oh, look at that. That's pretty neat. There's some effort put into this. Oh, look at that. It's actually lifting up. Very cool.
Well done.
I probably should have let the
You've earned
tire
a
explode,
collector
shouldn't I?
card. Click on the collector card to continue, or click on the hard hat to return to the construction site.
Hold on a second. A bunch of stuff just fell off my desk.
It looks like we're ready to go back on the road again. Let's go! Uh-oh, that gas gauge says we're close to empty.
Oh,
we
Smitty.
better stop and gas her up. Alrighty, click and drag the hose to the tank and hold down the mouse button to fill it up. When the gauge reads full, you're done.
All right. Oh, look, there's coils in it. I'm just fascinated by the technology behind the game. Really, this is part of the inspiration for what I like so much about this this style of game. Man, $35 to fill up an entire gas tank in a dump truck.
Excellent.
This truly is Bush's America.
You have earned yourself a Gas Up collector card.
Click on the collector card to continue, or click on the hard hat to return to the construction site.
Love these canned animations. Oh.
Jeez, look at this mess. We can barely see out the windshield.
Smitty,
Better
you
stop and wash your
you
To wash
moron.
the windshield, first click and drag the spray bottle over the windshield and click again to spray on the cleaner.
Put the spray bottle back in the bucket when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Oh, I like this. I like this very much. Whoops, I accidentally messed up the window. Yeah, get it all soapy. Look at the animation on that bottle. It's all... Yeah.
You're out of cleaner. Please put the sprayer back in the bucket.
I used the entire bottle.
Next, click and drag the sponge over the windshield to wash it.
Put the sponge back in the bucket when you're done.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh. There he is. Mmm.
Click and drag the squeegee over the windshield to scrape the water off and make it shine.
Put the squeegee back in the bucket when you're done.
Smitty looks like the mascot for a garbage truck or gravel company. He might as well be. Watches record, pumps gas with intense telepathy. Oh yeah, I was really just floating it with my mind, wasn't I? These 3D animations are so goofy. I love everything about the aesthetic of this game. This is a perfect example of what inspired Bloom Pop.
Spotless.
Here's a super duper dump truck collector card.
There's
Click
a
on
super
the collector
duper
card
dump.
to continue, or click on the hard hat to return to the construction site.
Let's get going.
I love the music makes it. Oh, not again.
I guess this just isn't.
It really isn't your day, Smitty. 95 PSI? I thought it was 35 earlier. Okay, we have the, I think we've, hold on. Let me check.
Click on the bulletin board. Click on a certificate to get a closer look, or to print it. You can print out the certificate by clicking on the print button.
Did I?
Click on a certificate. Click here. Click here.
Oh, here we go.
Your collector cards will appear in this box. Click on the arrows to see all of your cards. Click and drag them onto this page to see how you want to print them out.
Why are there rock monsters on...
Click on the print button to print.
Flying saucer.
Click on a certificate to get a closer. You can print out the certificate by clicking on the print button.
Okay, so I'm guessing they want you to print out them all separately and then paste it onto the certificate? I thought it was a more...
Eh,
whatever.
The name's Rick Rock.
and I need some help blasting boulders. Your mission is to blast boulders from this rock wall. Think you're up for it?
Sure.
The first item is dinosaur bones. It's shown there on my clipboard. To start, you need to place the dynamite. Click and drag each bundle to the spot you would like to blast.
You
Then
definitely
click on
should
the yellow
not be
handle
doing
on the
archaeology
detonator.
with dynamite.
job. The item is excavator. It's shown there on my clipboard.
Wait, what? How did an excavator get inside the rock? And right there. This game is not realistic at all. Oh, there we go. I think that'll do it. What's that? Wait a minute.
Great work. Only 2 more to go. The item is dinosaur bones. It's shown there on my clipboard.
I want to see the rest of those animations. That was great. Just destroyed somebody's beautiful glass house.
I just love being in New York. Billie Jean, eat your heart out.
What?
You found it. Only 1 more to go. The item is treasure chest. It's shown there on my clipboard.
I feel like a child again. It's marvelous. Oh no, not the barn! Oh my god!
You found it. Dynamite job. You get a Master Blaster collector card. Just click
Hey,
to
I know that
continue.
character. That's from a medieval set, not a construction set. I actually have a figure of this guy. That's great. I love that. I have a Black Knight figure, and he's got like an axe, or a mace rather, or he's got a flail. That's it. I have he's in black armor and he's got a flail, and I think I have this guy, looking pretty much exactly like this. That's neat. Farmer better have home. I was about to mention this. The foreman is about to have a horrible lawsuit on his operation here. This is not up to code.
Let's play again. The item is hidden jewel. It's shown there on my clipboard.
I think we got pretty much everything we need here.
Boulder blast! Maya, the crane!
The crane!
Boy, am I glad to see you. My name is Jane, and I'm the
Jane.
operator of this crane. We're really
Jane with the
busy
crane.
here today. I could sure use some help clearing this building site. Awesome! Foreman Frank gave me a list of items to clear off the site.
Oh, I remember this
You
one.
need to use the crane to pick up, move, and drop each item into the chute in order to earn a crane collector card. Are you ready? Click on the red arrow buttons to move the crane forward and backward, left and right.
Yeah.
Move the crane over
Yeah.
an item
I
so
get
that
it.
its shadow
Jane, I
makes the
get it.
item darker.
I get
when
it, Jane.
the item gets darker, you are in the right spot. Click on the blue lever
I get
to
it.
pick up the item and use the arrows to move it to the chute. Okay, now you need to drop it into the chute. Click on the timer to turn it on
Uh-huh.
to see how long it takes you. Click on it
Oh.
again to turn it off.
Really?
Come on, let's clear this site.
Is the timer optional?
To this chute.
Okay. Bow. Very good. That's the stuff. The choppy sound effects just make it so much better. What am I even putting this into? It's like some kind of weird, like, Don't Starve contraption. I need the green car. There's the green car. It's I love that sound effect, like,
Congratulations! You earned a Crane Collector card. Just click to continue. Drop the items into this chute.
Yeah.
It was great working with you. Bye!
The wrecking ball.
The wrecking ball.
Let me explain
Oh
how
no,
to
not
use
the
the
barn
wrecking
again.
ball. You need to demolish one building to earn a collector card. Click and drag the wrecking ball to aim it at the building. Let it go and watch it crumble.
Oh, this is good.
The number of hits it takes to knock it down will be shown below. The better you get, the fewer hits it will take. Push on the red button when you're done. Remember, practice makes perfect. Click on the hard hat to go back to the construction site.
This will be a fun time. Alright. It's like bowling. Up. Maybe not quite like bowling. I'm beginning to think there's no real skill to this. I think there was an igloo in the Big Action garage, too. That was getting ran over by Bernie rubbers. I love this ice couch. This perfectly sculpted ice couch as well. And I like the context that a penguin lives here, and I'm
Click
just...
and drag the wrecking ball.
I know. Just absolutely destroying this penguin's house.
You did it! You earned a wrecking ball collector card.
That was your aunt's
Just
house.
Click to continue.
Is your aunt a penguin?
Here's the next building we need to demolish.
Oh god. Good night, I'll be going now. Well, thank you for stopping by. I think we get the idea here. Initially I was very excited to get all of the collector cards, but now I'm starting to think it's
The building site.
It's not that big of a deal.
How you doing, kid? Ready to do some building? The first thing you'll need to do is decide whether you'd like to build on your own or follow a blueprint. If you follow a blueprint and build something for me, you'll earn a building collector card.
Well, let's see what the blueprint looks like.
Click on the building that you would like to build.
Oh, yeah.
Jung Victor, Jung Spade, Western Town. Frontier Lighthouse. Laboratory. Museum. Great choice. Let's go meet Crush.
Crush?
Howdy, I'm Crush, and this cute little feller is Dozer. Say hello, Dozer. The first step to building is to clear and prepare the site. Click on the vehicle that will help you do this, and drag it across the site to clear it. A front loader carries things around. Great! Now click and drag the truck to clear the site.
You got it. Oh yeah, look at this thing. There we go. Yeah, get it all out of here. Oh, okay, there we go.
That's great! Now we need to dig a hole for the foundation. Click on the truck that will help you do this. A backhoe digs holes. Click and drag the backhoe to move it around the site. Click on the area inside the white lines to dig.
Who's playing that piano? Damn. Oh, here we go.
Back while I do the digging. You need to move the truck around the hole. All right, boss.
That sound.
Stand back while I do the digging.
All right. Yeah.
You got it. Your wish is my command. I'm all over that.
Oh, I love this.
Leave it to me. I'm all over that. Nice work.
We have to appreciate the animations we have with these games. Like, damn, this is beautiful.
For the building.
It really
Click
is,
on the
isn't it?
truck that will help pour the foundation. A cement mixer. Click and drag the cement truck to move it around the hole. Click in the hole to pour the cement.
Beautiful.
That foundation looks beautiful.
That's what I said.
Wonderful work. Now stand back while the steelworkers put up the frame.
Oh, here they come. Oh, I remember this.
Boy, isn't that pretty? All right, I'll let Mac help you from here on out.
Mac? Oh, there he
Thanks,
is.
Crush. Mac here. I'm going to show you how to use this supercharged high-powered rivet gun.
You can't fool me. This is just Bentley from Sly Cooper.
Drag the rivets into the holes. By the way, this is a rivet.
Oh my god. That's
Then
beautiful.
click and drag the rivet gun up to the rivet and hold down the mouse button to operate it. Okay then, I'm off to get myself a sandwich. I'm starving. Be back in a flash.
Don't flick that at me. Are you gonna end the stream after this game? I might have one more in me. We'll see. I am very hungry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Get it in there. There we go. Like, a game today would not put that much effort into such a simple little animation. That looks so good. That is brilliant. Did I not finish one of them? Oh. Did he want me to? Oh, here we go.
Great work! Great work! Now, check out the blueprint. It shows you where the building pieces need to go.
He even
Click
sounds
and
like
drag
Bentley.
the parts onto the frame. Click on the Done lever when all of the pieces are in place.
Want to see something cool? You can click on the building parts to change their colors. Have fun!
It's a great voice. A voice that I cannot do. I've returned, but only for Naomi references. Welcome back. I'm late AF. It seems, did you animate a funny girl? I did. We might take a step back and review what we've done. I haven't stretched it all yet, and I'd like to do a little stretch. I've just been enjoying edutainment.
Try again.
What?
That part does.
Ah. 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 Oh, oh. I can make a purple museum. I can almost kind of make a purple museum. Yes. I want a nice purple... Yeah. That's the good stuff.
Great work! It was a lot of hard work, but now the building is done.
I've done
After such a great job, you deserve a collector card. Click when you're ready to add details to your building.
Details? Pog.
Now you could add details to your building.
Oh, look at this. Oh, alright. Yeah, uh-huh. Put the moped out front, yeah. Whoops. It's one too many mopeds. Oh no, it's ruined. Oh no, who put this many mopeds here? Oh, the hot dog stand. Gotta have a hot dog stand. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Yeah, that's print worthy right there. Ah, of course. Oh well. I tried.
Click on the background that you want. Great choice.
Great choice.
Now click and drag any of the parts below onto your building site. Click on this button to add details. Click on it again to return to the building pieces. Click on the print button to print.
Yes. Okay. Now I get to make my own crazy house. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if I can, if only I could rotate these, that would make it, I could do some really weird perspective stuff. That one was great. That was a weird noise. Okay, yeah, here we go. Put a chimney. Yeah, chimney. Oh, lion. Yeah. And he's got a friend. He's got a little parrot friend. And toucan lives in this house. Yeah. With a snake. There's lots of snakes in this house. It's a snake house. Bunch of snakes. Just stupid with snakes. So many snakes. This lion is in danger, actually. This The lion doesn't know the danger he's in. Oh, gorilla! Gorilla's just stumbled into the scene like, oh man. He's with his friend the hippopotamus. Oh my goodness! We just got $50 from Tailsy. I wanted to wait till I was a little more calm to send this, but I really wanted to give you this as a gift. Your streams and being on Discord have been such a heavy glue for me since it's been a lot this year so far. Enjoy. Come on, man. That's too much. I'm just doing my thing. That is so generous. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that things haven't been good for you. I hope things get better. Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing, because you are a great member of this community. The things that you've drawn, they bring me lots of joy. In fact, I'm looking at them right now. They are above me. I'm looking up above my computer screen, and there they are. And every time I look up there, I get a little bit of I get a little emotional, you know. That is it's great. Not a lot of people spend the time to really look at my stuff and like watch it. So for people to actually spend the time to make fan art and stuff like that is just crazy, crazy generous and just awesome. That in and of itself is more valuable to me. So thank you. So that is nuts. That is the most money I think I've ever received at once on stream. That is crazy. Thank you. I don't really know how to react. That is a lot. That is a lot to take in. I will keep trying to do what I'm doing. Right now we are creating a horrible scene full of snakes. Ooh, and a salamander. Look at this guy. That is beautiful. Wish you had that much money to donate? Listen, I've said it once, I'll say it before. You don't have to give me anything. As long as you're here watching, that is all I really need. You guys, you are the real ones. You. Thank you. That is it's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. I'm getting a little overloaded here, but that is awesome. I'm holding a pen. That's not what. There we go. Don't put that finger in my nose. Oh, another salamander. They're friends. Ooh, I like this tiki. Look at this guy. This makes no sense. Living in this house is like, what is going on outside? Oh, space. Look at this guy. He just opened a dimensional portal and he peeked in. He's like, oh no, put me back. I'm just admiring all these art, like, little art pieces. Oh, I think I've reached the max. I can't place anything else on. Too many snakes. Dang. Alright. I think we've exhausted that.
Build on your own.
Now it's time for my very favorite.
Lunch break.
This is the reason I boot this game up.
It's lunchtime! Click around to meet your coworkers, or click on the lunch wagon to make a grinder. Click on the radio to go to the sing-along. Click on the hard hat to go to the previous screen.
Howdy, I'm Crush.
Howdy.
Huh? What? Oh, hello there. My name is Mac. I'll see you over at the building site.
That really does sound like Bentley from Sly Cooper, and it looks just like him too, as a person. I wonder if Funny Bone Interactive has anything to do with Sucker Punch. That would be really interesting. I gotta look into that. I gotta put a pin in that.
Mike Smith here, but you can call me Smitty.
All right, we'll save the sing along for later.
Welcome to the lunch wagon.
Oh yes.
You can make a sub, a grinder, a hoagie, a hero.
A hoagie,
you wanna call it.
a hero.
Nothing hits the spot like a big, delicious sandwich, and you earn a collector card too. Click on these arrow buttons to see all of the yummy ingredients. Click and drag the ingredients off of the shelf and onto the roll. When you're done, click on the olive. What a sandwich! To make a new sandwich, click on the New button. Click on the Print button to print out your sandwich.
This is gonna be good. Hey, Record, what's your opinion on guns? Dude, come on, we're making a sandwich. I'm not gonna make a definitive stance on guns on this edutainment stream. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that. For some reason, one of the sounds sounded like the Crash Bandicoot sound when you get a new life. A little bit, yeah. I know. I think I know the one you're talking about. Why do you want bones on your sandwich? All right, what do we have? We have.
Yummy.
Look like tater tots.
Yummy.
Cookies. Cinder block. Yep. A hat. Some marshmallows. A donut. A full stack of Waffle House pancakes. One pear. A pile of French fries. One Vienna sausage. A rock. A handsaw. A couple of nuts and bolts. Shrimp. A piece of shrimp, yeah. One strawberry. And top it off with some bones. Oh yeah, and a piece of broccoli. Wait, hold on. Why did the broccoli make like a toilet sound? Ew! That is a great, disgusting sound. It's like a turd falling into the bowl. Gross. I'm making a ridiculous sandwich right now, but I'm actually I'm going to make another sandwich that will actually look good. Yeah, put the fish on. With the fish head, yeah. A melted ice cream. Some leaves. A peanut. Yeah. Oh, a whole pizza. Yeah. Alright. I love this.
Mean sandwich. You earned yourself a lunch break collector card. Just click to continue.
That's a great face. I like this context of like I made this sandwich for this guy and he's like, oh, I guess I gotta eat it now. Got all the fish on there. That's great. One hell of a PNG tuber model. Thank you. Much appreciated. Have you ever been robbed? No. 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 I had to think about it for a while. I don't know. Hey, the anvil sound from Looney Tunes. I am concerned about this questions. The sandwich has so much carbs, my guy. I think that's the least of my problems. Make a sandwich made only of non-eatable things. That was kind of the idea to begin with, but all right. Here's okay. I'm not even a sandwich guy, but I'm going to make what I would a sandwich I would actually eat. So much garbage on this conveyor belt. Okay. Well, hold on. We'll leave the cheese for later, because I saw something on here. Where is it? Where is it at? The nachos. Put down some nachos, right? A nice layer of nachos. Put on some of that cheese. I don't know what kind of. I'm assuming this is cheddar. Cheddar cheese. That'd probably be nice. Some salami. This is some really nasty looking salami, but that would probably be nice on top of that. Not too much. Oh, here we go. There's a Swiss. A little bit more cheese. We're talking about lactose intolerant earlier. Ew, when was this in the... I don't remember this being here. A bowling ball, yeah. An entire lobster. A pie. This is great. And it's all bacon. Oh, put some bacon on that. Yeah. Some ham. Yeah, a little bit of ham. Or is that steel wool? Or is it just hair? Yeah, just a bunch of bugs. And that is my sandwich right there. Beautiful.
Delicious! Here's your lunch break collector card. Just click to continue.
Full disclosure, I would probably still hate the sandwich. It's probably too much cheese for me, and too much bread. I'm the kind of kid that would want all of the food groups separated on the plate, right? Like the last time, I even tried getting like a fast food sandwich fairly recently, and it's just like I don't. It's not for me. It's too much. It's like once the bread and everything and all together, it's just like it's like ugh. I don't know. I never got it. Make a sandwich made only of non-eatable things. Oh yeah. If you are not a sandwich guy, then what is your go-to meal? That's a tricky question because I eat so little. I'm not in general, but just like in terms of my food groups that I choose from it's very limited. I like pasta. Excuse me, big pasta guy. In fact, I think I'm going to make a nice chicken Alfredo after this. That is one of my favorite dishes, chicken Alfredo. I'm a big fan of a chicken noodle. Big pasta guy. Love pasta. It's not the healthiest thing, but it's good. I do enjoy a little bit of bacon, a little bit of ham. Grilled cheese isn't too bad. I guess that counts as a sandwich. My all-time favorite is chicken parmesan. Chicken parm is so good. I actually forgot how much I liked it. I actually went to the last time I went to Olive Garden was like a few years ago, and I ordered chicken parm, and it's not even good chicken parm, but when I had it, it was like the first time you ate anything good after being lost in the desert for 12 years, and it was just like, oh my god, that is, love me a chicken parm. That is so good. I guess while I'm talking about food, I might as well keep doing this.
No.
That's a little bit obnoxious, actually. Turn that down. You will take anything with a mindset like that. I'm trying to eat more fruit because at a very young age I just never vibed with fruit. The texture, I'm a big texture guy, right? I'm gotten better at eating apples. I try every time I go to the grocery store, I pick up a few green apples, and I enjoy it quite. It's not my go-to thing. It's like I'm not like, oh boy, here comes an apple, but it's good. I like green apples quite a lot. I want to try and branch out to more stuff because I don't like the taste of strawberries. I think they're kind of I like strawberry flavored things a little bit, but I don't know. Cheese is pretty good. I wouldn't eat cheese by itself, but with cheese on top of other things is good. I really should try. Anytime I eat broccoli, it is the most disgusting thing ever. That's the exact feeling I get when I eat broccoli. It's all just gross. Nice little hamburger. I like a little hamburger. Carrots are okay. I've been mixing in some carrots with my chicken noodle. That's good. I want to try and mix in some other things into my chicken noodle, like some other veggies. I'm gonna try to do that. I want to make a healthier chicken noodle with less salt. It's a nice chicken leg. You can never go wrong there. I love these sound effects. I kind of want to just explore the sound effects here. Bloop. That's great. I love how they have the olives associated with like a drink, like a wine. That's interesting. Onions, I don't know how I feel about onions. Funyuns are okay. I don't think I've ever had a, or if I ever had, it's been a while since I've had an actual onion. So I don't know how I feel about onions. I wanna try out, peppers as well. It's just, anytime I go to the grocery store and I look at this stuff, I'm like, I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna look at it, and then it'll be like, I'll eat it, and then it'll just be a waste of money. I don't know. This comes back to the thing where I want to have like a, not exactly like a mukbang party, but like a try things out party, but with like different types of snack foods. I think that's a fun concept where it's like there's far less pressure in trying something when it's just readily available. And it's like, oh, I could try this new kind of salami that I always wanted to try and get that at the store, but I never really got around to it because of the price or one reason or another. I want to try these worms. Tomatoes, I don't think I will ever enjoy tomatoes. I do not like tomatoes at all. Even on the things I like, I don't even like the taste of tomatoes. Oh, that's the Pets with a Z sound effect. That's a game I want to play on this stream, is Pets. Dogs and cats. The old Ubisoft Pets game. And not the newer one that they have for like the Wii and shit. The old PC version. Banana? No. I used to like bananas, but I think I slowly began to just not like the taste. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird taste. Whoa! That's the slam your penis in the car door sound effect. I don't think I've ever had lobster or crab. I might try that one day. And it's just seafood kind of freaks me out. It's like eating an alien species almost. It's weird. That might be a weird take. You know, I've never had pickle. There are lots of foods that I just straight up haven't tried. Out of fear. I was that kind of kid. It's a straight up seashell. Completely inedible objects. That's great.
Yummy.
Yummy.
That's all of the ingredients that will fit on your sandwich.
That's great.
Delicious.
They were like, "That's enough,
Here's your
pal."
lunch break collector card. Just click to continue.
Like, that's enough, pal. No more. Somebody's gonna have to eat all that. Oh, that's great. Okay.
See ya.
Well, hold on. My favorite food is spaghetti. I love it so much. Are those orange slices or tomatoes? I don't know. I think they had oranges and tomatoes. Have you ever decorated your house with water decor? If you're talking about, like, one of those desk fountains, I do own one of those, but, I just don't have the room to have it out. I would like to have something that sort of, humidifies the room, so that would be nice. I've always been more of a fruit guy than vegetables, only like them when they're, like, steamed or grilled. I feel like I'm more of a vegetable guy than a fruit guy. It's just that I'm not big on sweets. But some of those vegetables are just... yuck. Just really awful. It's like, how did humans ever just put that in the culinary norm? It's just, no. Don't eat that. But, apparently it's good for you, so... Did you ever get into Clash of Clans? No, and I never will. Mr. Krabs. True tomatoes, gross, except ketchup. Are you a fan of the Venture Brothers? I have not seen I've seen clips of the Venture Bros, but I've not seen the show at all. I would like to watch it. How much do you like pasta-based foods like spaghetti or pizza? I am a very big fan of pasta in general, and pizza. This guy just keeps putting steaks on a sandwich and then putting them back. He's never gonna eat.
Lunch wagon.
You're eating worms and teeth, and you're more worried about a shell. I'm allergic to chicken. That would be a I would die if I couldn't eat chicken. Chicken is one of my favorite things. Ants, are you genuinely genuinely making me concerned? All right, why don't we cap this out with a sing-along?
Welcome to the Big Action Construction Sing-Along. Use the arrows to see all the videos to choose from. Click on the play button to watch the video. Click on the printer to print the lyrics so you can sing along. Click on the hard hat to go to the previous screen.
Well, let's listen to the dump truck song, obviously.
Makes me feel so alive.
It's fully animated.
Driving my dumb truck down the road of life. I drive from side to side, morning, noon, and night. Driving my dumb truck down the road of life. Well, I might drive you crazy, you might drive you mad. When I'm behind the wheel, nothing can make me sad. Makes me feel so alive. Driving my dumb truck down the road of life. Yeah.
On the road of life. That was magical. Gee, thanks, not gonna lie, every time somebody... Okay, I didn't mean to make light of your,
See all the videos to choose from.
I didn't mean to make light of your allergy. I apologize. I am deeply, deeply sorry for your loss. But truly, that is terrible. I apologize.
To watch the video.
It's just that I love chicken so much. And I wish you... I would love to manifest into this world a chicken alternative for you. Let us listen to the funny dog song.
Put on your hard hat, put it on tight. Get ready for the action of the construction site. It's a real blast, just like dynamite. Get ready for the action inside.
We heard this one already. That was the intro song. Give me a new one.
Everybody's a lunch break. Tell the boss that we're off, that we're ready to hit the brakes. We can rest our rakes when we're off on our lunch break. We can eat all we want or until we get tummy aches from the food we make.
I just noticed the soles of his shoes weren't loaded in when he was animated.
Everybody's a lunch break. Tell the boss that we're off, that we're ready to hit the brakes. Everybody's on lunch break.
Oh, there's still a lot. Let's dig it.
Shovel in my hands, or a digging machine, a bulldozer supreme, digging holes across the land. Oh yeah, I dig it when I can dig it. I love pulling up that dirt. I'm a digging machine, I think you know what I mean. Gonna dig a hole better than the mold. Digging all day long, singing this digging song.
This song sucks. It sucks so bad. I love it. That was great. Now we have one more, so might as well watch it. Holy crap, look at how many swings this guy's logged on here. I broke the igloo with like 21 swings. How long's this guy been playing? He's a terrible aim, this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are twerking! Okay, that one was actually kind of peak. I really enjoyed that one. In fact, I enjoyed it so much. Okay, I didn't enjoy it. I just wanted to see those bears again. That was nuts. Hey, Record, I sent you another fan art on Discord. Check it out. Oh, look at this. That's fun. Well, let me save that and bring it over here.
Use the arrows to see all the videos to choose from.
That's very cute, actually. I'll put that here. I've actually learned a way to actually make the things that I download from Discord PNGs instead of WebPs. It's very useful. And it was very simple. I was actually being just extremely stupid. Let us take a moment to go to the bulletin board. This is a piece from Nexus in chat right now.
Click on the play button to watch the video.
It appears to be me enjoying a cement sandwich full of cinder blocks. That is lovely. Thank you so much. That's a very nice little picture.
Click on the printer to print the lyrics so you can sing along.
We'll stick them right there.
Click on the hard hat to go back to the previous screen.
Alright, alright. Well, we're going back to the previous screen. Here we go. Okay. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning. Do we play one more edutainment game? Because I'm not particularly tired. Watch this guy's shoes. Hold on. Oh, they fixed his shoes. His shoes were broken in the animation in the sing-along. That's weird. That's funny to see.
See you at the site.
Aw.
Quit. Quitting time already? Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Okay. See you later.
Alright. I think we have time for one more edutainment game. What do you say? What do you say to one more edutainment? 6 hours now? I think we had enough for today. I need to sleep. Well, that's for me to decide, mister. If you need to go to sleep, it's you could just enjoy the VOD later. Oh, yeah. The transition noise might be... I tried to make it as unintrusive as possible while still sounding cool, but it is slightly jarring, I'll admit. It's very sudden. There's no other way I could really do it, apart from being extremely sudden. Oh yeah, we have Naomi here. I forgot, in case anybody missed that, that is what the beginning of the stream was like. There are a few adjustments I want to make to that pose, but I feel like we did a nice little pose there. Yeah, I think her eyes might need to improve there. Her eyes are a bit goofy. But overall, I think we did a little good job there. Anywho, what shall we play next? I forgot the shading on her arms. Hold on. Oh, do you mean just in general, like shading on her arms? I think I'll just have her shirt be unshaded for the sake of color palette simplicity. Although I get what you mean. There will be lighting effects in Premiere that will sort of compensate for the simplicity there. But I hear you. I understand where you're coming from. Okay, let us check our list. I have here a game called Alien Space. Why don't I try something that Kelsey gave me? I feel like she deserves the right to choose for such an enormous donation earlier. I think that's the least I can do. I have pretty much all of the Rita Rabbits, many Jumpstart games. I have Carmen Sandiego. There's a game called My Amazing Human Body. Suggest it to me in the Discord, and I'll download it for a later stream. I will always take suggestions for edutainment in hashtag game chat. I've got Jumpstart Music, Jumpstart Numbers, Jumpstart First Grade, Jumpstart Spelling, Jumpstart Languages, Blues Clues. Blues Clues, that's a 2-disc game. That might take a while. But, hey, I'll give it a shot. I didn't know, but this Blues Clues game is a Humongous Entertainment developed game. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever played it. Mario Teaches Typing? I downloaded Mario Teaches Typing, and I tried it out briefly. I don't think it would be a good stream game. It's very boring. I would like to see the Balloon Town one. My sister and I always played it as a kid. Let me see if I have that. I think it's Reader Rabbits Balloon Town. I think that's the right one, right? Let's see if I can just slap that disc on in there. I believe this is the correct one. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Reader Rabbit Kindergarten. Yes. Look at those kids. They're having the time of their lives. Also, that's not a game, I'm just doing it. I'm fighting dead death. For the sake of time, we can do Blues Clues another time. I agree. You know the I Spy games, my childhood. I'll have to look into I Spy as well. I like the vibe of those I Spy games. They were so crusty. Yes. 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 I'm almost certain I have QuickTime already installed on this computer, but there we go. Oh no. Don't register. I don't want to register. No. Okay. Oh god. I just want to read a rabbit, man. Oh, good lord. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Oh, Zoominis. Clue finders. Look at all these. Some good stuff here. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Edutainment games always had the most epic, like, company openers. Like, damn. That is epic. That's so dangerous.
Look at that island down there. It looks like it's moving.
You're right, Paige. Let's check it out.
Whoa! It's like it's made out of...
Something's grabbing the ship.
Fortunately, the dream ship has a special gear to go backwards. Hooray!
Unfortunately, the gear is stuck in bubble wrap.
What? Oh my god.
Reader, we're falling!
It's the landing I'm worried about.
Do something, please!
He's got my really long ladder.
Whoops. That's it?
Yep. Hang on. Look out below!
I'm very excited for this, actually.
What is your name? Find it on the list or type it in.
I only ever played Reader Rabbit Toddler Edition, so I'm not big on my Reader Rabbit lore. I don't know why he's flying around in a airship. It's very epic, and the animation was also great. I am very excited to see what this is all about.
R-E-C-O-R-D.
I also think that's the same voice actor as Reader Rabbit was in the Toddler Edition as well. They kept the same voice actor. That's nice. A guy sent you a link on Discord to install the game, but it's better to not install it because we never know when it could be a virus. Yeah, I'm always careful about what I download. Chelsea is very happy about this game, and I'm glad as well. Yeah, it does. It's so good. I forget what that was in reference to. Just because he is a subscriber doesn't mean. Yeah, I'm always careful. This shit is so goofy. I love it. Do you know any other animators like Jaden Animations? Random question, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. The other games explain the dream ship and the lion's name is Sam. Oh, interesting. So we are really jumping into the thick of the Reader Rabbit lore. It's like I'm basically in Star Wars Episode 4 of the Reader Rabbit lore. So that's how I'll treat this.
Glad you're here. We sure could use some help during our adventure.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
Earthquake! Hey! It's all made of rubber!
Of course! You're in Balloon Town!
Oh.
Balloon?
Town?
But where's our dream ship?
Wrapped up in the Pointy Palace, of course.
How come?
Balloon Town rule number 1. All sharp objects must be bubble wrapped and placed in the Pointy Palace.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
I'm the bubble wrapper. I live in the palace and you've bounced me out.
Ma'am, there seems to be a very large bull dozing in front of the palace door.
Yeah, there he is up there.
That's the bulldozer. We can't get
The
into
bulldozer.
palace until he wakes up.
Hey, no problem.
Sorry, but he only wakes up when the band rocks out.
Ah.
The band?
The palace guards. Just gather their instruments from around Balloon Town, and they'll play a tune that's sure to wake the bulldozer.
Let me get this straight. We need to go around Balloon Town and look for 5 musical instruments.
And bring the musical instruments back to the palace.
And wake up the bulldozer.
So we can get into the Pointy Palace, unwrap our dream ship,
and go home. Whoa!
I smell an adventure coming on.
When you two are finished playing around, we can start. Hey, if you need some help, just ask me. And if we need to store anything, we'll just ask my pal Chester.
So here's the score. It's time to explore. Finding your ship is gonna be a trip.
Hey, that rhymes.
Rhyming words is what I do best. I'll choose my rhyming style over the rest. I'll keep this rap short so I don't become a pest. Now here's what you need to collect in your chest. Hey Chester! A drum, a tuba, a keyboard, a clarinet, and a flute. Fill all these up and give them to the palace guards. See you later, alligator.
Where are you going?
I'm going to wait by the palace doors. I can't get in until you get back, so go get those instruments and be back in a snap.
You can count on us.
I'll see you when I see ya.
Now what do we do?
I guess we have a lot of exploring to do. Let's get hopping.
This is gonna be fun, getting it all,
Done.
First impressions are super, like, this is awesome. The artwork and the character animations are very impressive.
Look around some more.
My sister and I can say all the lines word for word from the times we've been playing this after school. That is marvelous.
I want to find our dream ship.
Alright, Sam. So we need to find the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instruments to wake up the dozing bull. Very cool.
We've got to go wake up that big snoring bull.
Yes, I'm aware. I kind of have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to... What I'm going to do right now... Do I have the BRB?
I'm feeling bouncy. Let's go somewhere.
I don't... Oh my god, it's so lame. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, what have I done? I've moved something. I can't tell what it is, but...
I'm feeling bouncy. Let's go somewhere.
Okay, hold on. I lost it again. Where'd it go? I lost where the BRB is. It's right there. Okay, here we go.
Our dream ship.
I am going to really quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Balloon Town. What a strange place. Let's look around some more.
I want to find our dream ship.
Let's look around some more. I'm feeling bouncy. Let's go somewhere. Balloon Town. What a strange place. Balloon Town. What a strange place. I'm feeling bouncy. Let's go somewhere. Let's look around some more.
I want to find our dream ship. We've got to go wake up that big snoring bull.
Balloon Town. What a strange place.
Balloon Town. Balloon Town. Balloon Town.
Let's look around some more.
Alright. It's me, I'm back. Record, if you can own any...
I want to find our dream ship.
If you can own any cartoon character and have full rights to it, what would it be? I mean, I think the only correct answer... The only correct answer would be, like, either Mickey Mouse or SpongeBob, because then I would, like, become a millionaire. They'd have to go through me to get all the licensing rights.
Our dream ship.
I'd be set for life if I owned SpongeBob or Mickey Mouse.
It's my
Oh my
friends
god.
from the ship. You're looking real hip. So get the bear rocket and get the bull hopping.
Hey, I'm totally cool. I'm Sam the Lion, and I can make raps without even trying. Sort of.
Good try, Sam.
This is Bubble Wrapper coming at ya. Are you ready to move
Bubble Wrapper.
move the bulldozer?
We're more than ready, Bubble Wrapper. Tell us what to do.
Pick up instruments and hand them to the guards who
Ah.
are standing in a row in the Pointy Palace yard.
Okay.
Which guard gets which instrument?
That's part of the game. You gotta figure that part out yourself.
I love this guy. He's so excited. So I'm assuming we can't do this yet because we have no instruments. Yeah. So we will hold off on that. He's like, no.
We need to fill up the instruments.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, this guy's my favorite. Oh! No, I like him too.
For musical instruments.
Let us go back.
Back for more so I can get through the door.
Reader, this is one wacky place.
It sure is.
But I love it.
Oh, I love these guys.
Me.
Their enthusiasm is infectious. Can we just hop and skip over this place? Oh my god. What is happening here?
And welcome to Piggy Airlines. This flight is to Cozy Cove. Fasten your piggy belts, please.
Plane. That's something you don't see every day.
I wonder if they serve meals. I'm really hungry.
Attention all passengers. To fly Piggy Airlines, you must place the right number of balloons on each of the wings.
Oh.
Pick balloon clusters and place them in the slots on the wings. Each wing must have the same number of balloons.
No problem. Let's pick up balloons and put them on the wings.
So
Okay.
that each wing has the same number.
Yeah,
I think you've got it.
I got it.
Ready
Yes.
for takeoff. For this flight, each of my wings must have a total of 2 balloons.
Understood. Okay, I gotcha.
Excellent work. Prepare for takeoff.
Still think that wouldn't quite be balanced, but here we go. Oh, we're taking a little trip, aren't we? Oh!
That can be found. A place where people don't stay on the ground. Look around and you will see just how fun
Oh, spoilers!
can be in Balloon Town. In Balloon Town. Bounce down, down, down. In Balloon Town. In Balloon Town. In Balloon Town. Oh, what a crazy place to be. Lots of surprises for you and me.
It doesn't matter where you fall. You bounce back up like a rubber ball.
Up, you bounce so high. With the birdies way up in the sky. In Balloon Town. In Balloon Town.
In Balloon Town. Balloon Town. In Balloon Town. In Balloon Town. Just bouncing town to the Balloon Town. You got a little bit of singing out of me. Very poor singing.
Is the only way to fly.
It was fun, but I miss our dream ship. I also miss our ship.
Come to think
Oh,
of it,
that was so
I
sad.
do too.
Come on, guys. Let's go find our ship. I wonder where we should explore first.
Well, I see this clam over here. Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh!
Hi there, and welcome to the hippest beach in Balloon Town. Hi, who are you? What? You don't know me? Do we know him?
I don't think so.
Excuse Excuse me. Who are you? You're kidding, right? Everyone knows me. I'm Starry, and I'm
of course.
We're getting ready to play Match the Oyster, right, Ken? Right, Starry.
Can we play too?
Sure thing. All you have to do is open the oysters and find two things that match. Sounds good to me. Then come on down.
Ready when you are.
Oh, the voice acting is stellar. I love how I love this guy's reaction. He's like, should we know him? I don't know. Do we?
If I had C, B, P, B, B, D, D, P, P, C.
Easy.
Roaring raspberries. We got them all.
Roaring raspberries.
Let's play again.
Is this?
Time to play Match the Oysters. 1, 4, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2, 2,
Oh, I am too good.
4. We matched them all. Play it again, Starry.
Is this necessary to collect an instrument?
How about another game?
You, I,
I've never played this, so I don't know.
you, O, O, J, J, you.
We're masters of matching. We're masters of matching.
I'm gonna assume that
This is a map. You can
okay.
use it to travel to locations you've been to before.
Oh, that's useful. It's fast travel. Just gonna go.
Hey, if you want to have fun, you know where to go. This island would be a great place to play hide and seek.
That's kind of what we're doing.
Huh? How?
Well, our ship is hiding in the Pointy Palace, and we have to seek the instruments.
Oh, was that a hint? Huh. I'm not sure. Oh.
Where? There. Oh dear. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sam.
We're
Sam and Reader.
Ta-da! Please help us. We're all aflutter. Our balloon cocoons are confused.
Balloon cocoons.
What pattern?
The one that matches the pattern on our wings.
You see, the markings on our wings start a pattern.
And you need to move the cocoons onto the leaves so that they continue the same pattern.
Oh, I get it. All the cocoons have to continue the pattern on your wings.
That's it. Can you do it? No problem. Here we go.
The voice acting is truly peak. I don't think I've ever heard a more enthusiastic voice reading for something so.
Hey, Reader, you think that bull is still sleeping?
Yep, and snoring too.
That is great. You can tell that the voice actors are really giving it their all.
Look at the shapes on the cocoons. Move the cocoons onto the leaves so that they make a pattern, like the one on our wings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes! That's the correct pattern.
The cocoons are ready to pop.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Let's help the butterflies again.
Easy peasy. So help me out here. Does doing a certain amount of these games give you the instrument?
Time to
Or is there somewhere else I should be going?
I wouldn't mind doing another pattern.
It's a very magical atmosphere going on. And the chimes and the strings.
Time to fly away.
Oh, okay.
All right. We got some air in our musical instrument balloon. Good job.
So maybe I was just a little bit too early at giving up at the
Popping with those patterns.
the clam one. Maybe I should go back and do the clam one, and then I'll generate a clarinet or something.
Our babies are ready.
Oh my god. Record, are you a big drinker? Is there any particular drink you enjoy, like maybe wine or specific brand of beer? No, like I said, I'm a bit of a square. I don't partake in alcohol. For a few reasons. Most of all being, I don't enjoy the concept of not being sober.
If you are done moving my cocoons, press on the ladybug.
Yes, okay.
Shapes on our wings start a pattern.
That would have been helpful at the beginning.
Cocoons into the same pattern.
It's been a while, but yeah, it's doing a certain amount of tasks in the locations, and they will give you pieces for your efforts. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't drink.
I think these butterflies are really cute.
Our babies are ready.
Beautiful.
Hey, here are some more cocoons.
Getting trickier, huh? With just the shapes. Yeah, whenever I'm at a party, I'm always kind of like the guy they have to accommodate for, because they're like, oh, we have this, 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 and this. And it's like, oh, I don't really want to drink that. Do you have some, like, juice or something?
Air, wonderful air.
Oh, I see. We're inflating the instruments because we're in Balloon Town.
Let's help the butterflies again.
I actually do kind of have to pay attention now. There's 3 different colors. So it's red, purple, green.
Another correct pattern. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with some good root beer. I agree. I've taken to bringing my own drinks to a party now.
Let's get popping with those patterns.
Which I think is generally sort of encouraged as a BYOB kind of situation. Bring your own beverages. Typically, I just bring a water with me anywhere I go. I have this sort of a travel pack I take with me everywhere, and I make sure to keep a nice, cool water in the side pouch everywhere I go.
Our babies are ready.
I wouldn't mind doing another pattern.
Skibbity-ba, skibbity-yeah. Yes, and yes. Yes. What I really like, what I would like is, something in between, like a,
Yo, pump it up.
Alright.
It looks like a drum.
It sure does. Something in between a fanny pack and a backpack that has more than one strap.
There are some more cocoons.
Because there's a certain size of backpack that I want to have with me in certain situations that isn't gonna make my back blow out.
Our babies are ready.
Alright. Give me that drum. Give me that drum. Give me that drum. Okay, one more. Yes. 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 And yes. I can feel my brain growing larger. Excellent.
Our drum is full. We can use it for the bulldozer.
All right. Let us return to Starry.
Back again for more fabulous prizes. Let's see if they remember the memory game.
What memory game?
This one's silly. Pick an oyster, okay?
It kind of bothers me that Starry's head is in a tangent with this clam.
Red, orange, triangle. Orange, triangle. Red, circle. Green, purple, rectangle. Purple, rectangle. Green, square.
Roaring raspberries! We got them all!
What happened to Rita Rabbit's mouse friend?
Play again.
From the toddler game.
All right! That's a good start!
It seems to have remembered my progress from the previous games.
Or what?
So that's good.
Red,
Oh, whoa. Oh.
P. Purple,
Oh,
rectangle.
dear.
White, circle. P. Purple, rectangle. White, circle. Red, circle. Orange, triangle. D.
I like that you can actually see the castle in the background. It's all,
Game we saw, we matched!
it's topographically accurate.
How about another game?
They stopped using the mouse in 2000. What the hell? She was my favorite character.
11.
Whatever her name was.
A. 20. 11. 11. A. 27.
Ah, 27.
27. L. A.
But she is referenced. Oh, interesting.
We matched them all. Play it again, Starry. White triangle. Orange triangle. U. Blue square. White circle. V.
This is gonna be an interesting,
We matched!
stream to edit the tags on.
Match the oysters. D. 18. D.
Nope.
D. B. 15. B. 15.
It does feel like I'm kind of fulfilling a piece of my childhood that I never finished.
Again, Starry. Looks like we're halfway there.
Because this has different art sensibilities than the
Match the oysters.
first Rita Rabbit that I played, the toddler edition, which in and of itself isn't even the first Rita Rabbit. Rita Rabbit
40.
is much older.
42.
Maybe not much older, but
32.
I think it was a DOS game to begin with. He's just using the sounds now. That's fun. What? Oh, it wants me to match it with the lowercase. That was confusing me. I was like, that's not the same.
32.
We're masters of matching.
Oh, I just noticed the posterization over here. Look at those
Great at this game or what?
those posterization layers there. That is good. Oh, you can see it over here too. That is good stuff.
White. White triangle.
Oh, that's not the
Blue
same.
Square.
It's actually getting kind of tricky now.
Blue square. White triangle. White triangle. Blue square. Blue square. White triangle.
Mm.
We matched them
them all. Play it again, Starry.
I just want the trombone, please.
36. 39. 39. 36.
Eh.
We came, we saw, we matched.
Oh boy.
Another game.
How about you give me that trombone, pal?
White triangle, red circle. Red circle, white. Red circle, white triangle. White triangle, red circle. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We matched them all. Play it again, Starry.
Okay.
I think that's a tuba.
Oh, it's a tuba. Is it? Is it a tuba? It doesn't look like a tuba. Tubas are typically much larger than that, aren't they? Oh well, what do I know?
37. 45. 37. 45.
Oh god.
37. 37. 45.
45.
45. 45.
We came, we saw, we matched.
Oh, I can right-click to speed things along.
Green rectangle.
Oh, that makes things way faster.
Blue.
Well, that's way better. I should have been doing that from the start. Here we go.
46. 48.
Nope, wrong.
48. 46. 40.
No. Here we go. Now we're getting some speed.
Ooh. Green. Green rectangle. White triangle. White triangle. White. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're masters of matching.
There it is.
The tuba is complete.
Man, I don't know how much more of that I could take.
How about another game?
No.
Oh, check us out again sometime.
Time to explore some more.
And get the instruments we need to wake up the bulldozer.
And unwrap our dream ship.
All right. Can we just get on the pig and go over here? Aha.
Attention all passengers. Piggy Airlines Flight to Bubbleopolis. Ready for
Bubbleopolis.
For this flight,
I think I can figure this out, Piggy.
prepare for departure.
Do we get another musical?
Reader.
Yeah, Sam?
Don't tell anyone about my claws. I don't want to be bubble wrapped.
Oh, is there going to be a subplot where
Check out the city of
where Sam gets kidnapped? He's a fugitive in a.
Balloon cars, balloon everything.
It's a world of balloons.
Wow.
Time to do some exploring.
Bubbleopolis, here we come.
They set up that Sam is
What are we waiting for?
not allowed here.
Excuse me.
Well, hello there. Would you like to snail mail a package?
No, but could we help you snail mail some?
Alrighty. Look at the red balloon at the side of the screen. We're using this balloon like a ruler to help us make our balloon the right size. Click on the green up arrow to make our balloon taller. Click on the blue down arrow to make our balloon shorter. When you are finished, click on the oval red done button.
Sounds like a weird way to deliver mail, but we're up for it.
The red balloon is
That was a good response.
2 feet high. Make our balloon larger.
larger than the red balloon.
That it then?
That's it. Just the right size.
Okay.
We'll just put it over there till we're done with the rest.
Uh-huh.
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon smaller than...
Right!
I think I get the picture.
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon equal to the red... Excellent work.
Record, do you believe in aliens, and what do you think of them?
Now, put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from shortest to tallest.
Oh, I see what you're slinging here. I believe that we are not the only intelligent life in the universe, if that's what you mean.
The order I was looking for. And away she goes.
I believe somewhere out there are sentient beings.
This game is too much fun to stop playing.
Maybe not interstellar travelers, but it just makes sense that there would be.
Make our balloon equal to the red balloon.
I believe that there would be. It makes sense to me logically that there would be other intelligent life. Maybe not.
No offense, but we're moving as slow as a snail.
I think you get my picture. I'm back. I might leave again because it's late AF. Well, that makes sense. What did she say? What did she call me?
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon equal to the red. Excellent work.
You don't need me to do that. You could just.
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon larger than. Perfect. The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon smaller than. Perfect.
Perfect. Aliens most certainly exist because we are here. It would be egotistical if we only think we are the only living beings, even if it's not humans per se. That's pretty much what I believe.
Put them in order from largest to smallest.
From largest to smallest.
You betcha.
There's probably like a weird-looking horse out there in the Andromeda galaxy. Like a weird, like, six-legged horse or something.
The red balloon is 3 feet high. Make our balloon smaller than. Perfect. The red balloon is 3 feet high. Make our balloon equal to the red. Y'all got another one. The red balloon is 3 feet high.
Yeah.
Make our balloon larger. Excellent work.
Easy. Give me a real challenge, Snail.
Put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from tallest to shortest. Good job.
This Snail gonna give me an instrument or what? Oh god, there's so much. Oh god.
Instrument for the bulldozer.
Can we try it again?
That's so much.
The red balloon is 3 feet high. Make our balloon equal to the red balloon. Perfect.
I wish you would just say it faster.
The red balloon is 3.
I see I see it. I see it.
Our balloon smaller than.
Okay.
Got another one. The red balloon is 3 feet high. Make our balloon long.
Okay. So by process of elimination, she's always going to ask for a small, equal, and large.
Now, put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from smallest to biggest.
Wow! We rule!
The
Uh-huh.
red balloon
Is 1
foot high. Make our balloon 3 feet.
Oh, now it's getting complicated.
That's not the right size. Can
What?
you try it again?
What did you-
That balloon is 2 feet larger than the
Oh,
red.
you want it to be 3 whole feet long. Okay, I thought I misunderstood the baby game.
The red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 5 feet larger than
Okay.
the red balloon.
Aha, here we go.
Ooh, almost got it.
That
What?
balloon is
What?
6 feet larger than the red balloon.
That's what you said.
We need a balloon that is 5 feet larger than.
I thought you said 6.
Right!
The red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 2 feet. That one just didn't measure up. That
Am I getting it? I might just be really stupid.
got it.
I think I'm adding 1 when I really shouldn't be.
The red balloon is
I've been playing.
foot high.
I've been playing Professor Layton recently.
Balloon 9 feet larger than the red balloon.
In Professor Layton, there's usually a bit of a twist to the puzzle. It's not always straightforward. So I'm giving this game a little bit too much credit in its puzzles. I should really just be
Airmail.
I should. What did she say?
The red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 9 feet larger than the red balloon.
Okay, so that would mean it would be 10, because 10 plus or 9 plus 1 is 10, right?
That one just didn't measure up. That balloon is equal to the red balloon.
No.
Ooh, almost.
Wait. What the hell?
Excellent work.
That's what I did to begin with. I had it at 10.
Now, put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from shortest to tallest.
It's a very yellow room.
You betcha.
Could use some complementary colors in here.
Can we try it again?
I like how this sentient treasure chest is always hanging out with us.
The red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 1 foot larger than the red balloon.
How come the balloon is also thicker?
Right!
The red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 2 feet larger than.
Which would be 3, correct?
Right!
Okay. The game is gaslighting me.
Balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 3 feet larger than the red.
Excellent work.
Okay. I knew I had my math right. It was just.
Red balloon is 1 foot high. Make our balloon 8 feet larger than.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Got it.
I swear I was doing that math right to begin with, and it was telling me I was wrong.
That are on top of the package. Put them in order from thinnest.
Thinnest.
To thickest.
Thinnest to thickest, you say? That would be this, and then this, and then... What kind of...
You betcha.
What kind of weirdo post office is this? Oh, man.
Looks like half a piano.
Ugh.
Let's play it again, Sam.
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon 4 feet larger than. Perfect.
Oh, don't.
The red balloon is 2 feet high. Make our balloon 1 foot smaller than.
Right!
The red balloon is 2 feet high.
Definitely need some
Make
blue in
our
here.
balloon
Definitely.
8 feet larger. Y'all got another one. The red balloon is 2 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
Make our balloon equal to the red. Y'all got another one.
Snail, whenever you need it to be equal to the current balloon, you don't need me to do anything. Just hit the button yourself.
Balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from shortest to tallest.
Row indeed.
The red balloon.
The red balloon
feet high.
is 2.
Make our balloon 7 feet larger than the. Perfect. The red balloon is
Red balloon.
feet high.
2 feet high.
Our balloon 8
8.
larger than. Excellent work. The red balloon.
Red balloon.
Feet high.
2 feet high.
Our balloon 2 feet larger than the. Got it.
The red balloon is 2 feet high.
Make our balloon 1.
I'm gambling here.
Excellent work.
Oh, I didn't even need to hear it, Snail.
Now, put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from thickest to thinnest.
Yeah. And yeah. And yeah.
100% perfect. It doesn't get better than that.
Whatever you say, Rabbit.
The red balloon is 3 feet high.
3?
Make our balloon 2 feet smaller than. Y'all got another one.
Damn it.
The red balloon is 3 feet high.
Mhm.
Make our balloon 3 feet larger than. Got it.
The red balloon,
Red balloon is
3 feet high.
make our balloon 1 foot larger than. Got it. The red balloon is
3 feet high.
make our balloon 5 feet larger. Got it.
I'm going a little bit insane.
Biggest to smallest.
Wonderful.
Look at the red balloon.
Oh no, what's going on
Make
here?
our balloon 6 feet larger than the red balloon.
Oh, now we're getting tricky. It's starting off a different size. So 6 feet. It's, hold on.
Excellent work.
Okay. Actually getting kind of a little bit tricky.
Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 2 feet larger than. Y'all got another one. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 6 feet larger than. Got it. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 1 foot larger.
No, 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 no. There.
Now, put the balloons on the hooks that are on top of the package. Put them in order from most dots to least dots.
Most dots to least dots, you say. Okay. Don't know what that has to do with the rate of travel and the postage and whatnot, but whatever you say. Oh my goodness, you're still alive, of course. I have to wake up the bulldozer. But the snail's not giving me the keyboard.
Feet larger than the red balloon.
9 feet larger.
Y'all got another one. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 2 feet larger.
Almost.
What do you mean?
Perfect. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 6 feet larger than. Y'all got another one. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 1 foot. That one just.
What do you mean? What?
Excellent.
There we go.
To lightest.
Darkest to lightest. I would really appreciate a piece of the piano now, please.
Look at
Jesus fucking Christ.
our balloon 2 feet larger than. Perfect. Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 8 feet larger than the.
Excellent work.
Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 5 feet larger than.
Excellent work.
Look at the red balloon. Make our balloon 7 feet larger than. the red.
Yes? No.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thickest to
Thickest to thinnest. Please, God, help me.
100% perfect. It doesn't get better than that.
Please. Ah.
That's it. The keyboard is
Ah.
complete.
This
Finally.
game is too much fun to stop playing.
Are you sure? Because I really would love nothing more than to leave.
Look at the red balloon. See you later.
Time to find those instruments.
Oh boy.
Go first.
I don't know. You decide.
They make it go on just long enough for you to go completely insane.
Welcome to the Basketball Slam Dunk Competition.
Is anybody ready?
To play some hoops?
Who can fly?
Come on, give it a try.
Who's it gonna be? Haha, you know it's me. My name is Air Sam with the Monster Jam.
We'll give you a word on a sign.
Then toss basketballs, one at a time. And,
And
you
you
click on the
the
balls
balls
with the
with
words that rhyme.
rhyme.
If you want the balls to go faster or slower, use the speed controls at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, we actually get speed here.
The ball rhymes with the one on the sign. Dunk it.
Okay. Okay, I get good vibes from this one.
You go,
Whoa, whoa.
Presenting Sam the Lion. The first word is ball.
Pan.
No. Fast. Give me fast.
Wall.
Dunk that shit.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Okay. Well, at least I can kind of sit back for this one. I don't really have to...
Hall.
This one's all right. Oh, wait, hold. Give me that.
Tall.
There we go.
Congratulations! You made the score!
Come on, Sam. Dunk some more.
The next word is cap.
King. Goat.
Goat, huh? Feel like we need an extra fast setting.
Map.
Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Sam's got some moves though.
Correct answer! A spectacular dunk!
Rice.
Come on, get that out of my court.
Flap. Flap. Nap. Nap.
That snail sounds like my middle school teacher. The red balloon. The red balloon is 2 feet.
The next word is dog.
Moon. Moon.
The red balloon is 3 feet.
Log.
The red balloon.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Make our balloon 5 feet.
Frog.
I'm gonna be hearing that snail in my sleep now.
Gate. Mitt. Mitt. Hog.
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 What a dunk.
Come on.
I love this giraffe though.
Some more.
The next word is clamp.
Stamp.
I gotta admire everyone's enthusiasm for what is some of the most monotonous edutainment I've played in a while.
Lamp. Lamp. Sack.
Sack.
Sack. Sack. Red.
Come on.
Lock.
I wonder how slow is.
Ramp.
Oh my god. Like, are you sure it rhymes with clamp?
Ramp.
Clamp. Game! And the winner, Sam the Lion!
Alright, this one.
You've got part of an instrument.
This one's going a little bit faster than the snail one.
Ball plan.
The next word is rain.
Truck.
It's funny that the really slow one, the mascot for that was a snail. It's
Train.
awfully fitting, isn't it?
Correct answer! A spectacular dunk!
Chain. Chain. Train.
Yeah, it's getting me thinking. What is the This is something I feel like is pretty common for
He scores!
Keep dunking, Sam.
this age group.
The next word
What is the educational value for learning rhymes?
Lake.
What is the educational value there?
correct
It's
answer!
like
A spectacular dunk!
it's fairly like easy. It's like it's not even something you learn. It's just kind of like, at least to me, like if something rhymes, it rhymes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not something you have to like learn.
Brain. Cake.
So what is like the educational
Steak.
it's to help kids remember similes? Oh,
Snail. Cap. Brain.
to be fair, I think I missed steak, which does indeed rhyme with snake.
He dunks! He scores!
So what do I know?
Is the man with the basketball plan.
The next word is tail.
Ski. Snail.
Don't tell me about snails.
Correct answer! A spectacular dunk!
Ball. Tall.
The red balloon is 3 feet tall.
Fly. Pale. Sky.
I love these worms that are just in the audience.
Bell.
This guy is like, bring it on over.
Male.
next word is beak.
Crate. Crate. Week.
Weak.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Peak.
Something about that lion's face I hate.
Peak.
I feel like I have some strange beef with that lion every time he looks at the screen. The lion is like the best character. I don't know what you're talking about. He reminds me, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me, he's like the exact same character as Hunter from Spyro. Beat, beak. There are actually some close calls here.
Let's rock the house for Sam the Lion.
If I was a little sleepier, I would have rhymed beat with beak.
All right. That looks like a clarinet. Come on, Sam. Dunk some more.
The next word is 10.
Comb.
Yeah, this guy's his vernacular and his vibe reminds me very much of Hunter from Spyro. Spyro 2, I believe, is when they introduce Hunter.
Man. Man. Pen. Pen.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Men.
10 men.
Grain.
It's the sequel to Five Guys.
Grain.
It's 10 men.
Crown. Crown. Hen. Hen.
Yes.
That was only the first one in the sequence.
Basketball plan.
The next word is late.
Feet. Feet. Mane. Mane.
So how's chat doing tonight? It's been a second since I've looked at how many viewers we have. How many people are watching this?
A spectacular dunk.
Leak.
I can't imagine there's 7 people watching this right now. That is unbelievable to me. That 7 entire people are watching this.
State.
Yes.
Keep dunking, Sam.
The next word is nose.
9. 9.
I've been meaning to ask you, why did you choose
Sail.
the purple pink as your eyelid color? Is it supposed to represent you being tired?
Home. Close.
It's just
Close.
I don't know, it's just the way I am. Get used to it, buddy.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Stone. Stone.
I'm still having the worst time with this day, but seeing you play has been such a fun medicine.
Hose.
Well, then it's all worth it, isn't it?
Rose. Rose.
What a dunk.
Keep dunking, Sam.
The next word is eat.
There's something sticky on my keyboard, ew.
Heat.
I think some of that soda from earlier got on my keyboard.
Correct answer. A spectacular dunk.
Heart. Wheat. Wheat.
I wonder if I can skip balls, actually.
Rat.
I cannot skip balls, no. I was wondering if I could just kind of like speed it over to the left side in an instant.
Date. Eye. Seat. Seat.
Just wanted to be clear, I have no problem with your choice of color, I was just asking. There's no real importance to it other than,
Congratulations.
I think it looks good. Oh, man.
Only one more
Ugh.
Sam is the man with the basketball plan.
We're over halfway there. In like the entire game, anyways.
Correct answer! A spectacular dunk!
Bait.
Bait, state,
Buck.
crate. Buck, stuck, suck. Lock, walk, cock.
Wheat.
Wheat, weak. Doesn't quite work. Ah.
Cheek.
Yes. Will you do the same with any of your characters? What, give them purple eyelids?
Keep dunking, Sam.
The next word is meat.
Feet. Feet.
In some cases, River has a similar color eyelids.
A spectacular dunk!
Milk.
Milk steak.
Milk. Coat. Coat.
Coat, goat,
Dart.
bloat, dart,
Dart.
fart, cart.
Beat.
Beat your meat.
Wheat.
Wheat on the meat.
He dunks! He scores!
Come on, Sam. Dunk some more.
The next word is train.
Drain.
Drain the train.
Correct answer! A spectacular dunk!
Comb.
Comb, bloam, shlom. Spoon, poon, dune.
Spoon. Chain.
Chain, terrain.
Chain. Brain.
Brain in the train.
Brain.
Yes!
Sam is the man with the basketball plan.
The next word is jail.
Bell. Bell.
Jermaine the Drain.
Crate. Crate.
Okay.
Mail.
Did you hear about the new Putt-Putt game? Putt-Putt tries to get out of Gitmo. I don't know what that, I don't know if that's real or some kind of joke that I don't get.
Nail. Wall. Jaw.
Jaw, thaw, bra.
Jaw. Tail.
Tail, Yale. Holy Grail.
Game! Let's rock the house!
Give me that clarinet right now.
Lion!
Oh.
That's it. The clarinet is done.
The clarinet is all done.
But you can still play and have some fun.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
So long, Sam!
We're back in the Loony Balloony City.
Ooh.
Ready to go? How do I look, Reader?
Just fine, Sam. And your mane looks especially great.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Is Reader Rabbit a boy rabbit? Because I felt some romantic tension between them just now.
Waiting for me.
It's a serious game where Putt-Putt is sent to Gitmo for suspicious actions and must prove he's innocent. What?
A whole city just waiting for me.
Gay icons, hell yeah. This way. I don't know why, but I can't help but be reminded about Gizmo from Gremlins. Oh, now this one looks nuts.
Hey, Mom, look! Maybe they can help me. Reader and Sam at your service.
Oh, fabulous. Just what we need. You see, the best balloons in Balloon Town are at the top of this slide. But my little ones are too young to climb up there.
Well, you need somebody older and wiser.
Wiser? Could you climb up there and get one of the balloons? Just
slide back down with it.
Sounds like a plan to me. How do we get up there?
Find the right path by completing the words I give you. Pick the tunnels with the correct letters.
Roaring raspberries! Let's do it!
Oh boy. Zootopia could never. I'm just saying.
First word is bug.
Is this from Humongous? No, I believe this is from the Learning Company, who are responsible for all of the Reader Rabbit's games.
These tunnels? That's the right tunnel.
Woohoo! We're on our way!
Cat.
You're the first YouTuber whose stream I've watched non-stop for hours. I see now why so many people do this in general.
I can't wait to go down that slide again.
I can't thank you enough for staying through this because I'm going insane. And having somebody here to witness it is very important to me, because if I was here, if I was doing this by myself, I think I would go just completely mental. This one seems to be going pretty quickly though. Oh my god.
Okay, now the next word is
good choice.
log.
I thought that was a big pile of shit for a second. I looked at it really quickly. Just like a big long turd. You actually reminded me there's a character in the new Dream Barbecue game that's just like this. Should I play that on stream? It's free, I saw. It's a guy who flies out of his house at you. I don't pop into streams much, but I'm glad to see you're streaming. Sam, I'm reading chat right now. Calm down. Don't pop into stream, but I'm glad to see you're streaming your progress on animations and playing games. Well, thank you. I'm sorry for making you insane, buddy. You have no idea how much this helps the child spirit in me. I'm having a great time, albeit going a little bit insane. Stuff like this, looking at this ostrich's stupid face, brings me so much joy. I'm having a good time.
And make that kid happy.
Don't let the government see this game. It's so good, Ina Barbecue, Dream Barbecue. Honestly, like Spigoki can tell how your behavior has changed. It's kind of scary. Please play Ina Dream Barbecue. You will be in love. Yes, we gotta play it. Love that animation. It's a game that has so many things going on that it'll take multiple replays to see everything. Oh, interesting. People are going wild over it. Is it a full game, or I think it's only a chapter 1, isn't it? I think I read that somewhere.
These tunnels go on.
Map. Net. Pan. Don't look down. We're getting closer to the top.
This ostrich has a straight-up lazy eye.
Here we go again. The new word is
good choice.
dog.
I'm glad that it shows a picture of the thing instead of I have to wait for the ostrich to actually say it.
Pig. Cow. Oh, you're off to a flying start. Up we go.
Rockin' raspberries! We made it to the top!
Check out the view!
Come on, let's grab a balloon and slide on down.
My idea exactly.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Bubbles!
Bustin' bubbles!
Special delivery!
I have a balloonagram for you. Thanks!
That was wonderful. It is chapter 1. It's been in development for 3 years, but this first chapter has hours of content.
Please?
Oh my god.
I have a lot of children.
I was just about to ask, how many children does this ostrich have?
Completes the word.
And then she was...
Is
Oh, that was really funny. The delivery of that. She's like, I have a lot of children. That's very funny. don't know why that tickled me so much.
Tunnels go all over the place.
Let me adjust my microphone implant really quickly. Pickles. Picking the perfect pickle. Picking the perfect pickle. Picking the perfect pickle. Okay.
I can't wait to go down that slide again.
Who up bustin' they bubbles? Hey Record, what did you think of the Tide Pod challenge? How dumb do you believe people had to be to actually participate in that madness? I witnessed somebody doing the Tide Pod challenge at a convention once. Yeah, that was, yeah. That was a rather interesting point in internet history, wasn't it?
Okay, now the next word is pig.
She bust on my bubble till I need help finding my socks. Those are dark times you speak of, they truly are. Never been so scared of them after I saw how dangerous they are. They're only... There are lots of things that could be dangerous if you go explicitly against the safety rules on the package. Oh, okay. I thought it was a belt for a second. I was like, what the hell kind of pants is this?
Oh, you're off to a flying start. Up we go.
You actually saw somebody do it live? Yes, I did. They put it in their mouth, but they, like, didn't, like... It was, like, for a second. But I saw it. That is a bag.
Good choice. Frog.
Frog. Is it rude of me to say your Sona is very Pearl from Steven Universe coded? Really?
These tunnels go all over
Pearl? Is it because of my, my teardrop-shaped face?
I can't wait to go down that slide again.
I do not look like Pearl from Steven Universe. I do not.
Let's get going and make that kid happy.
Vest.
Gum. Ship.
Hold on, I'm curious now. It's been a second since I've actually looked at that character. I almost Google searched vest.
Let's see. Which tunnel should we take next?
I look nothing like this character.
I'm ready. What's taking so long?
I'm looking up Pearl from Steven Universe, Sam. Give me a second. Stupid Google. Get out of the way.
Go all over the place.
Hold on.
I can't wait to go down that slide again.
Where did that get saved to? Oh, for crying out loud. Just give me the image.
Going and make that kid happy.
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Which tunnel should we take next?
Yes.
I'm ready. What's taking so long?
These tunnels go all over the place.
You look like Pearl, bro. You look like Pearl if she became a depressed animator. What the hell?
I wait to go down that slide again.
Better than what she's going through in the show, so respect the hustle. Wouldn't recommend going to Disneyland in Florida. It kind of sucks. The fireworks shows are lovely, but it's not a very pleasant experience unless you make very good plans. The answer, I gotta say, I appreciate you for bringing an element of randomness to the stream. Anytime I don't know what to talk about, you just bring in that little sauce that gets my brain going. It doesn't matter if it has nothing to do with the current topic. I want to let you know I appreciate you. I take that as a compliment. She's awesome. It's been a while since I've watched this show.
These tunnels go all over the place.
There's nothing wrong with being pearl-coated. She is a gem that tries her best. Would you rather be lapis or pearl-coated? You can't say no to either. I think lapis was cooler than pearl, in my opinion. It's from the very vague memory that of my experience watching the show. Rita Rabbit, shut up! Shut up!
Let's see. Which tunnel should we take next?
Dude, it's you. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the forehead?
I'm ready. What's taking so long?
It is... I don't know. She ain't got no ear. My nose is different. My eyes are different. I think I'm a fully original character that took no inspiration from such a character. I do enjoy Steven Universe, though.
I can't wait to go down that slide again.
That's what the community is all about. Our wax sense of humor is the fuel for records confusion.
Let's get going and make that kid happy. Let's see. Which tunnel should we take next?
Nah. Nah. That's enough of that. Anyways.
I'm ready. What's taking so long?
Let's keep climbing.
Pick a balloon, Sam, and then let's get...
Slip sliding away!
Hey, that's a flute, and we're halfway there. Here you go.
Thank you.
She has a lot of children.
Would you...
No problem. In we go.
I love that enthusiasm.
Find the letters that complete the word. The first word is...
In we go. Oh, here we go.
That's the right tunnel.
Woohoo! We're on our way.
Glue.
Glue. Smoke. Crane. Straw.
Higher and higher. Okay.
Branch.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Scarf.
Scarf.
Thorn.
Thorn.
Chair.
I just realized this is a very dangerous slide. There's a bunch of open holes in the tubes. Children are going to be flying out of these things.
Sheep. Oh, you're off to a flying start. Up we go. Here we go again. The new word is thumb.
Thumb.
Good choice.
Shower.
Keep safe record. He might peck at you. I believe this ostrich is a friendly ostrich. Hey Record, you watch Death Battle. Did you like the new episode if you do? I don't think I've watched Death Battle since 2010.
Cheese. Trutch. Cry. Cruck. Skirt. Crusk. Oh, you're off to a flying start. Up we go.
Don't trust ostriches. Any of them could be Kevin. Ostriches are kind of like horrible, aren't they? I see the like Instagram reels of people who kind of like have ostrich farms, and they just walk up on people and like start kicking. But all you gotta do is kind of have an arm on them, and they can't really do anything to you. If you put an arm like right on their neck right here, it's like putting a it's like when a shark comes at you and you just put your hand on their nose and then just redirect them.
The first word is thread.
That's the right tunnel.
Woohoo! We're on our way.
There's so many animals that try to threaten you, but they just don't have any defense against arms. Like opposable thumbs and arms.
These tunnels go all over the place.
Great.
Brothers, remember the Emu War.
Spider.
Spider. Can you say that again?
Spider.
Spider.
Spider. Bust. Spider.
Spider.
Wheel. Higher and higher. Okay, now the next word is
Shelf.
good choice. Cradle.
Cradle.
Ski.
Ski.
Chalk.
Chalk. Rudy's got the chalk.
Don't look down. We're getting closer to the top.
It's raining. You know, it's raining where I am too. I didn't notice it because of my You can't see it, but I'm wearing headphone implants. They're in my they're very small. They're in my ears. You can't see them.
Wait to go down that slide again.
The point is, I didn't notice that it was also raining rather hard where I am.
Yowza! You make it look easy.
Cloud.
I gotta be right back. It's so over. Oh no. I hope that person's alright.
Flower.
Flower.
Chain.
Chain.
Frog.
Frog.
Higher and higher.
That should be the last thing in the game, right?
Well, on top of Balloon Town, anyway.
What goes up must come down.
Voila!
The boat is full. We can use it for the bulldozer. How's this one? Okay?
Thank you.
Guess the rainstorm is moving towards Pennsylvania. I wasn't aware there was a rainstorm on the way.
No problem. In we go.
No, you don't.
I like Bubbleopolis. Do you think there are more instruments here?
Those balloony instruments are around here somewhere.
Guys, you got them all. You got them all. You got all the instruments. It's okay.
Attention all. For this flight, each of my wings must have a total of 4 balloons. Prepare for departure.
Whoa! Psst, Reader.
Yeah, Sam?
Don't tell anyone about my claws. I don't want to be bubble wrapped.
That's the loudest snoring bull I've ever heard.
I want to know what's in that pointy palace.
There's only one way to find out.
Here we go.
Yo, Rapper!
There you are, boys. Ready to make some noise?
I sure am.
Okay, we gotta give the tuba to the big hippopotamus so he can go bump ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum.
You've got it. You're the top. Click on him again if you want to make him stop.
Was that like the correct answer, or can they all play each instrument? I think I got that absolutely correct. Okay, so let me guess here. The monkey's got to be with the one with the drum, right? Okay, that was correct. I'm gonna guess that the flute goes to the panda?
I'll give you
No.
a tiny hint. A different guard plays that instrument.
It's got to go to the owl. Okay. Look at the bull. He's jiving. I like that. That's very. He's like sleem jiving. Sleem jiving? Sleep jiving. Maybe the clarinet goes to the panda? Oh. I would have thought the keyboard would have went to the alligator. I guess we got a keyboard playing. I guess that makes sense because he's black and white, so maybe like the keys. Oh yeah! Look at him go!
That's right.
Go, bulldozer! The door is open if we want to go through.
Yeah, now we can go into the palace if we want.
He's having the time of his life.
Want to go into the palace?
Alright. Shall we go into the palace then?
Home at last. I'm out of here fast.
Onward to the dream ship.
Yikes! My rapping, snapping turtles are running around like pests, and their storybook is a mess.
Oh my god. There's a chapter 2
We need the
to Reader Rabbit Balloon Town.
ship, but right now, I'm worried. The only way to settle them down is to tell them a story.
Stories? I love stories.
I'll put some pages up on the wall and tell you the story. Then you pick up the pages and move them to the boxes below. Put the pictures in the right order. Put the first page of the story in this box. Put the last page of the story over here.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, swell! When you're done, click on the eraser.
Woohoo! Story time!
And
Thank you,
whenever
world
want to
famous
read the
animator
story
record
again,
breaker. You have saved me from playing
click on
Deadlock.
me.
You're welcome, I suppose. You know, that pig reminds me of the old Donkey Kong game from Nintendo 64. Never managed to finish that game. After a decade of playing, I tried to finish it without help, but
This is
so
the story
stumped.
of when it was my birthday. First, I was so.
Mm.
This is the story of when. Then I was so happy to get a. That's the right order. Come on, kids, it's story time.
Oh my god.
This is the story of when it was my birthday. First, I picked up my birthday gift. Then I pulled off the wrapping paper. I was so happy to get a new book that I held it up for all to see.
Wait, what?
Good job! You earned 2 turtles. You need to get.
What do you mean I earned 2 turtles?
Before you can start unwrapping the ship.
Why did we put them in the box?
Another turtle. Those kids, they never sit still for long. We need another story. In the morning, at night, the snail in the morning, at noon, in the morning, at noon, at night. Okay, let's go, kids. In the morning, the snail wakes up. At noon, the snail eats his lunch in the sunshine. At night, the snail falls asleep while looking at the stars.
He just disappear into the box. Magically.
So cool! You've got enough turtles to start unwrapping the ship.
What?
Sometimes those kids drive me crazy.
Wait, so I have enough to unwrap the ship, you said? I think I'm gonna go to the ship. Let me just see what the new story is.
While walking, Ellie was sad to see garbage on the ground. While walking,
Mm.
Ellie was sad. She found a recycling. Okay.
I'm kind of addicted to collecting turtles, I'll be honest.
While walking, Ellie saw a can on the ground. Ellie was sad to see garbage on the ground, so she picked up the can. She found a recycling bin and put the can inside.
I've collected 6 children.
You got it. End of story. Starry loves swimming. In fact, this morning he put on his bathing suit. Starry loves swimming. In time to be hip and unwrap the ship.
Whoa!
Here we go.
There it is!
Our dream ship!
It's wrapped up like a present. Let's open it.
Hey, if you want to free your ship, you gotta be hip. So give me your time to help me make my rhymes.
Huh?
Here's my rhyme, but it's not done. I'll read each line just for fun. You look at the pictures and fill in the right one. Got it?
We fill in the blanks with the right pictures and words, right?
You got it. And if you want to hear me read anything again, just click on it. Here's the first rap.
What the hell?
Sally saw a sneaky eating a bite of her. You fill in the blanks. If you want to hear a line again,
Sally saw a sneaky
click on it.
snake eating a bite of her cake.
Cake.
Saw a sneaky serpent eating a bite of her merchant.
Missed the tree.
Ugh, it's all wiggly.
Cake. Sally saw a sneaky snake eating a bite of her cake.
There was a lot of content inside those old 64 games that might even argue more modern games today.
Part of the dream ship.
But we've got lots more to do. Let's get hopping.
Keep moving the
I would
turtles
agree with that
around
to some
until
extent.
the words are in the right place.
There's some games today just are made for the sake of making money.
Toby tiptoed to flower, looking for a pretty
Ah, he tiptoed to the castle, looking for a pretty asshole.
tower. Flower. Toby tiptoed to the tower, looking for a pretty flower.
YouTube is gonna destroy me for this one.
We're the hip-hoppin', bubble-rap-poppin',
Show-stoppin', Balloon Town rockin', dream ship flyin', rabbit and lion.
Thanks, reader.
Go back to the scrambled stories to get more turtles.
Wait, so I gotta get more turtles? How many turtles do I need to unwrap the ship?
Let's go back.
Whoa! It's like a turtle stampede.
Running here and running there.
Until we make a story to share.
So let's put those
4
pictures
more,
in
okay.
order.
Starry loves swimming. In fact, this morning he put on his bathing suit. Then he jumped on the diving board. Last, he did a huge belly flop. Starry loved. Then, he did. There they go again. Zork, the alien,
Zork?
woke up very excited. He was going somewhere special, and he had to put on his best shirt. First, Zork, the first, second, third, he buttoned up. You got it! Story time! Sometimes the Serena the snapping turtle wanted to draw a picture. First, she went to the shelf to get her colored pencils. Second, she got a piece of paper from Serena the Snap. Second, third, then she gave the finished picture. That's it. Gather round, everybody. Serena the Snapping Turtle wanted to draw a picture.
How many children do we have now?
Anna
Oh
woke
my
up.
god.
They saw lots of animals that were waiting.
We have 8 children. I think we'll be fine.
Yo! Time to make a wrap.
Yo!
Friends, good to see you again. Come on, turtle.
Tiny wings that are dark brown, likes to
Sleep.
sleep while upside down,
Cave.
leaves the cave to hunt at night, eats small bugs until daylight.
That are dark brown. Likes
Mm.
to sleep while upside down. Leaves the cave to hunt at night. Eats small bugs until daylight.
At long last, I finally graduated kindergarten. Ah.
Ship is looking better.
I can't wait to fly it. Let's keep rapping.
Keep moving the turtles around until the words are in the right place.
Oh my god, how did I get down to 2? I thought I had 8.
Today, your will bake a very special kind of everyone will and clap while you tear off the shiny wrap. Sing.
On this day, your mom, bake cake,
Sing.
special kind of cake to sing the give it, yeah, without.
Will bake a very special kind of cake. Everyone will sing and clap while you tear off the shiny wrap.
Record, I think I'll hit the hay now. I still can't believe I watched so much content without much break. It's surprisingly addictive. I believe you will be a big one day. Oh, I will be big one day. Thank you.
Wait to get back on our ship.
Me too.
Go back to the scrambled stories.
Oh my god.
Whoa! It's Anna woke up excited.
That's very. Thank you very much, Ants. I appreciate that.
To pick her new pet. She and her dad went to the Be Kind to Animals shelter. They saw lots of animals that were waiting for homes. A helper opened a cage and let her hold a black. Anna woke up. They saw lots of helper. She was very. You got it. There they go again.
How? These animals have so many children. First the ostrich, now the turtle.
Wyatt was walking along the beach when he saw a piece of paper. He followed the instructions.
No, wait, he found the paper, looks at the paper, digs the thing, gets the chest.
Okay, let's go, kids. Wyatt was walking along the beach when he saw a piece of
Yeah. Didn't think we need this much child service to get the ship going. We need more artists like you to give us quality content in the future. I don't want to be stuck with frickin' Netflix, Disney, Amazon Prime, or Hulu. They all suck. Well, I'm glad that you think of me more highly than multi-million-dollar streaming services. That's a very good compliment. Farmer Joan, water thing, get thing, big plant, pick plant. Give me the children.
Sometime the bubble wrapper wanted to decorate her palace for the winter. She decided to make paper snowflakes.
Paper snowflake. Get the fold the paper. Get the scissors. Get the scissors unfolded. Then you get a snowflake. I made so many of these as a kid. That would be my favorite thing to do in like elementary school. Is to just cut a bunch of these stupid snowflakes with the triangle. I did that so much. It fascinated me. I'd always try to make weird, crazy, like intricate patterns.
She decided to make paper. Uh-oh. On a cold
Roll the snow. Make the snow. Get the stick. Get the face. Get the hat. Keep them coming. Put the bowl, put it, then the spoon, then the bay. No, wait, put it in the oven. Then you pull it out of the oven, and then you do the thing. I have so many children now, I'm sure. Oh, Starry. Wait, Jamie? I thought this was Starry. Go to the beach. Then he gets the trunks. Then he goes in the tube. Then he goes back home. Wait, what? Oh, he puts on his trunk. Then he goes to the beach. Okay.
That's it. Gather round, everybody. Jamie woke up excited.
YouTubers like you are definitely the future. Thank you. Have you thought of doing a Steven Universe fan animation? No, that's never really crossed my mind. I enjoyed Steven Universe, but not enough to do a fan animation. I'd love to see the gems in your style. I think I've drawn them before, but I've never really done anything like that. Maybe during a drawing request stream.
That's the story. More turtles.
I have 16 children. One last question before I leave. What do you think of Fallout and Skyrim? Which one do you like more? I played the Elder Scrolls games more often than Fallout. In fact, I never played Fallout until much later in my life. So I'm partial to Elder Scrolls.
Bethy Butterfly was going to the library to get new books to read. First, she
Surely we have enough children.
ready to wrap and unwrap your ship. Are you? So here we go.
12 children. Well, I had 16.
Start wrapping.
Pale. Black and white wears pale. Squirts white milk into a... Wait, no, that's not right. Pale. Wears a bell. Eats the hay.
Black and white and wears a bell. Squirts white milk into a pail.
I don't like that.
Stands around and chews all day. Eats a mouthful of green hay.
That wasn't green hay at all. That was more like a yellow hay. If we're getting specific there. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost there.
Can't believe it. We're almost done.
Looks like there's just one more to go.
Ah.
No denying. It's time to get flying.
There you go,
Keep
Sam.
moving the turtles around until the words are in the right place.
Come on.
Jail.
Jail. Wears a cap that has a star, drives noisy car, goes to jail.
Wears a cap that has a star, drives a noisy flashing car, finds the robber's secret trail, takes the bad guys off to jail.
The dream ship!
It's awake!
And ready to fly!
We can go home! Hooray!
Hooray!
Good luck, my friends. It's been great, you know? I'll open the roof and away you go.
Goodbye, Bubble Wrapper! You've been more than great. Your help is first class and your wraps are first rate. All systems go. She's ready to fly.
Blast off!
Slow down, Sam. The roof isn't wide enough.
Oh my god, Sam.
Slow down!
Look out! We're not gonna make it. Fortunately... Safe and sound and heading for home.
Whoa! We can't leave without waving goodbye to all our friends in Balloon Town.
I don't know about this, Sam.
Don't worry. Let Captain Sam do the driving.
Aren't they just gonna get wrapped up again?
Watch out for the bubble wrap.
Big. Oh my god.
Look out! Fortunately, the dream ship has overdrive.
Yowza! That was fun!
Yowza.
Sometimes you drive me crazy.
Oh, come on. That silly bubble wrap was no match for me.
Can I steer this ship?
It's still my turn.
Pelican straight ahead.
Congratulations!
Wow.
You've completed the adventure. Would you like to play again?
Well, that was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? That was wonderful. That went on slightly longer than I would have expected, but I still had a wonderful time. In the future, I really want to see you play the Cloud 9 game as well. It has a flipbook minigame that you can draw in. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I would love to try out the rest of the Reader Rabbit series. I don't know how popular this is with everybody, but I'm having a great time. There's a good little vibe here. Now we submit it to the leaderboards. Look at this. There's little, frame by frames here. Yeah, those cutscenes are really well done. All, look like hand-drawn animation. Bink Video! 2001, huh? Could have used that bubble wrap in 2001, huh? Anyway.
Do you want to stop playing? Come back and see us soon.
Well, that was lovely. Look at all these wacky characters. Thank you so much, Record. You warmed my heart tonight. Well, I'm glad I could help out. It's the least I can do for such a generous. That is a crazy amount of money to donate, and I really appreciate that. I wanted to make sure that you know, make it worth your while. Well. It is 4:30 in the morning where I am, which is probably the... How long have we been live? This might be the longest I've been going. That's 8 hours and 25 minutes I've been live. That is definitely the longest I've streamed. Yeah, that edutainment really goes nuts, doesn't it? Well, yeah, it's safe to say I'll be going and making myself some dinner. So that was a good stream. What do we got? What do we got? We did one Naomi pose, which still needs a little bit of work, but I feel like it's a pretty good base right there. I think for the next stream we will be doing a lot more Bloom Pop. I kind of got peer pressured into doing edutainment. The way I'd like to do it in the future is mostly Bloom Pop and then capping off the stream with one edutainment game. We played, I think, 3 or 4 whole edutainment games at the end there. I think this stream was a majority edutainment. I think as a stream tradition, we can have it be drawing and then ending off with an edutainment game. I think that would be a more stable schedule for the streams. I do have plenty more games where that came from. There is Moop and Dreadly that I'd really like to try out. That looks like a good one. Sorry, Eternal Suffering rather. But that one looks like fun. There are just a massive amount of edutainment games. Edutainment and, like, quote-unquote educational games. Games that are just games. You know, old games. I also want to get another virtual PC setup going, because this is Windows 2000, and so the games I have unfortunately do not work on Windows 2000. So I might have to get either a Windows 98 computer or a Windows Vista computer. Or no, maybe XP. Windows XP, I believe. XP and 98 are the ones that I need. It's 98, XP, and 2000 is like the sweet spot for the games that I have. Wait, not Crazy Bus, I meant Desert Bus. That's enough to drive through... desert... Oh, yeah. Wow. Huh. In a way, Reader Rabbit felt like sort of a, a desert bus kind of situation, especially that snail one. I do too. I have a bunch to recommend again. We will have a library. Excellent. Please do drop those in the Discord, because there will be a point when I run out. I do have many right now, but I do need more. Let us come back to the desk. Here we are at the desk. And here we are at the end of the stream. Alright. Thank you for anyone who's still here. This has been a long one. A long and crazy journey. But all journeys must come to an end. I might be live next weekend. We shall see. Friday or Saturday. Those are my days. We'll see. Join the Discord in the description if you haven't already, to be notified when I'm streaming. Or just hit that bell button. And have an excellent night. See you next weekend.